Hey YouTube!
Hello.
Welcome in. As you can see,
Hello.
it's down here. Not going back to the ugly old place. G'day, Ducky.
Hey, Psycho Ducky.
How are you going? How you doing, boy? Haven't really heard from you in a while.
Yeah.
Yes. Not so much strain on the Ethernet cable.
Oh, yeah. Good.
Or is it going to be better actually streaming the Ethernet cable and going like that? Yeah, that's better.
Cool.
So, today is just a panel. If you want to join us, the Discord links under ! Discord and chat, or it will be put in every 10 minutes or so by the bot. Yeah, join the general voice chat on our Discord.
Oh no, that's annoying, Psycho Ducky.
And yeah, we'll sort you out from there.
Like those fishing magnets.
Ah.
Hate it when people do that.
No more magnet fishing for you at the moment, Ducky, I guess.
Yeah.
So yeah. Just so long as it wasn't Little Mister or Little Miss, you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just gently. Yeah. In the meantime, while we're waiting for people to come in, if anyone does want to join, jump on Discord if you've already got it. General voice chat in my server. !Discord in the chat if you haven't. And the link is also in the description. We have a few other commands in the bot for you. Hang on. Let me see. Tablet mode's not on. Okay.
Right.
I've got my convertible laptop actually.
Yeah.
It's somewhat close to tablet mode at the moment, but turn that on. That's better. So if I tap that and tap that, come on. You're gonna be slow on me? Jeez.
There you go.
And we're good. That one. Let me say, I want to see what time it is in New Zealand. Okay. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and go. Oh, actually, sorry. That has actually got nothing in front of it, so it has got that.
Just wait for Nightbot to respond.
Yeah, Nightbot's being a bit of a slow bot tonight, so.
There you go.
The other one, what's the audio like, please?
Yeah.
Is the audio too quiet, too loud, popping?
Hopefully not popping or echoing or anything.
Well, can't be echoing because I've actually got things set where they shouldn't echo.
That's good.
If that does start happening, let me know in chat. I will attempt to run around and fix it as fast as I can.
Run around with your fingers.
Yeah. Audio's good at the moment.
Awesome. Thanks.
Go home, Nightbot, you're drunk.
Yeah. True.
When is it not?
Yeah.
But audio's good, that's awesome. Yeah. Ducky, if you do want to join, you've got access to my Discord server. Just jump into general voice chat and we'll sort the audio out for that.
Yeah.
Don't need to turn your camera on at all when you're in voice chat, and I prefer you didn't because that just uses up extra resources on my end. So yeah. not a new PC, but it's definitely another way of doing panels.
Yeah. I think it does pretty well.
It's the stuff legends are made of.
Yeah.
And trying to find legends in New Zealand can be pretty hard at times. So yeah.
Yeah.
Leave me find headphones.
Unless you wear Adidas, apparently. That's what legends are made of, is Adidas.
Nah. Nike.
Yeah. I reckon that's better, because with Nike, you just got to do it.
Well, and it's also a tick. So.
Yeah, true.
Whereas Adidas is a...
3 stripes. 3 white stripes. Or it used to be 3 white stripes.
I think it's meant to be a wonky A or something.
Something like that, yeah.
I can probably draw it really good.
I just remember the 3 white stripes were Adidas.
Let's see. Up. Down.
Oh.
Pretty much 3 hockey sticks.
Oh, yep.
Land of the long white cloud.
That's the one.
Aotearoa.
Yeah. Yeah. And I've left the city of sails. Permanently.
Oh. Until holiday time.
Oh, yeah. For things like, yeah, my daughter turns 21, I'll try and get up there. Because, yeah, she just turned 20, so we've got a year.
Thank fuck for that. I don't want to be up there too soon.
No.
And when I do want to be up there, I will be trying my hardest to get to the 2 arcades up there.
Yeah.
Formerly known as Time Zone.
Pretty big ones. Newmarket and Botany.
Yeah. And
pretty good ones.
I will attempt to either go live at them or vlog the flippin' shit out of them.
Yeah.
One of the two.
I mean, it'd be good if we do get there and when it's not school holidays kind of thing, you know. Be a little quieter. Or maybe the buzz is having lots is kind of helpful sometimes with lots of machines going.
Yeah. I actually prefer it when there's a decent amount of people playing.
But yeah.
It's not totally quiet.
Yeah.
It's not just the sound of the machines and the music in the background.
Mm.
You've got people, and I've heard it a few times here in Napier. They think they're on a good path to win.
Yeah.
It's scripted, it's let it go at the last second.
Yeah.
And they've gone, oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
It's loud as ever.
Yeah.
My camera's picked it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I've gone, okay, listen back to it, because I listen back and edit them hard when I do, because I might have just dropped an F-bomb and I really want to bleep that out.
Yeah.
To remain family friendly as possible.
Yeah, and I say the word bugger too much that I've got to refrain from.
Your buggeries, I don't know what. So yeah. Whereas
I thought it was okay since we had that Toyota car ad, Toyota Hilux that they had a bugger ad.
Yeah. Well,
I always remember that ad. It's funny.
This is the funny thing, is PG and family friendly is absolutely fine to swear.
Yeah.
But you get places like Time Zone family friendly arcades.
True, that it's not particularly. Yeah.
They advise you not to in your vlogs.
Yeah.
Or not to if you go live from them. And if you don't, you may not be looked at very nicely when you come in to go live next.
Yeah.
That's
swearing the heck out of everything.
Still look. Yeah, that Northern Territory ad was shocker.
Oh, wow.
That was a shocker. It's actually pizza time.
Oh wow.
It's the time.
Some dinner.
So, delivery. Let's have a look here. Select address. That one. Next.
Not picking me up.
Hey. Wah! This is the best part about being seated where I am. I've got access to the power.
Oh, good.
I'm only on 48%, but who cares?
No, okay.
Yeah.
Finally accepted me.
Fucking yeah. Takes forever.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as you come into the voice chat, Ducky, I'll try and get you up. Hey, welcome in. I see we're ever increasing in numbers.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's good.
Let's go see what today's voucher is. Daily specials. Specials. Too many freaking email accounts. Jeez. I'm going through like freaking half dozen email accounts every time. So.
Half is back.
Yeah.
Is it ever off?
8727. Let's throw that one in first.
Okay.
7727. Go. That's a Domino's code for New Zealand if you're watching.
Handy.
I've just given that one out live.
Yeah. Everyone give Domino's a call. I would say
Their
call,
puff
but
pastry pizzas are bloody nice.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't mind going with that because I want to get things going.
I'll try the puff
Puff rolls.
pepperoni.
Yeah.
22344.
Good.
Yep, we need food for this. This needs to be a mukbang too.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. Fuck off. Come on. Yep. Nightbot's just dropped the Discord link. If you're not part of the Discord, pick it up, run with it, come into general voice chat.
PG-13 chatter, dang, I'm out. Not quite, but close to.
I know, right? But it does have a plus, so it's PG-13 plus.
Yeah.
Which means it can be a lot higher.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, we don't want, we prefer people to be of age, you know, of a certain age.
Well, it's not just that, it's the fact that some of the topics, if we do get into a panel
true.
right now, some of the topics can actually get
a little
hairy.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's going to be that. Oh, what do I get for pizza?
Some yummy ones, I say.
Yummy ones?
Yeah. Just go with the normal stuff because I don't care anymore. I don't care about my restrictions.
They'll get some plant-based shit then.
I feel sorry for people born in light years.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I know, right? That's one thing that I'm... Right, seriously. They're born in light years and they have to be so bright all the time. It's just... It's hard for me to keep that up too. It's gonna make meat lovers. Mega meat lovers, pizza coming!
Nice.
Let's go deep pan.
Yeah, sounds yum.
Add.
Sounds delicious.
Added. Alright, let's grab a cola.
Added to the queue.
What does my order say at the moment? $28, not bad. Saved just under $10.
Cool.
Actually, I'll remove one of those. We only need one each.
Yeah, true.
That's fine. Plus.
Sweet, then we just have to wait.
Continues. Yeah. Oh, any false payment window come.
Yep. Good.
And just like that,
the order is going through.
as soon as
there you go.
Estimated time is unavailable. What the fuck?
Wow. There you go, they're making the order now.
Piss off.
They don't know. They've forgotten the time, I think. Well, they've got no idea when it is likely to come. Maybe they're busy.
No, I don't think they're that busy.
No. Oh, the order's placed and they're starting to make it now.
There you go.
That's what you get. Yummy.
Pizza's on its way.
Ooh.
So.
I can't wait. So I'm going to be fast. I have to wait.
I'll keep that up so
Good
I can
idea.
see that.
It's now cooking.
If you're wondering what kind of pizza, Mika meat lovers.
Yummy.
On a deep dish.
Oh, nice.
Plus some puff pastry pepperoni rolls.
Nice.
And a bottle of Coke.
Cheesies. Nice.
Should be enough for a mukbang.
It should be enough for a mukbang. Especially with me not being able to do much.
Welcome to the panel, people.
Full.
Welcome to the panel, you, and you. If you want to join us, jump into Discord, general voice chat in my server. Come on up, and I'll sort everything out when you do.
Yeah, fun.
This is meant to be a panel. I'm testing out this new way of doing it.
Yeah.
Just see if I can deal with it a little bit.
Yeah.
See how my system holds up. You never know. And plus, once you're in my Discord, you get access to everything that goes on there.
Yep.
Everything that not what to tell you. If I can turn around and do a lovely command from here again.
See how long it takes Discord. I might debug. Oh, that's not too bad.
Not bad on yours, but mine's
No.
lagging.
Oh, right.
So there's the link if you haven't got it already. It's also
Yeah.
in the description. So yeah, come join
Cool.
us. Join us for a mukbang, join us for a panel,
Yeah,
chinwag,
chit-chat.
whatever you want to call it. We are live for a little while because if I go this way again.
Oh no, your earphones can't walk about.
Hello.
Carried away.
Hello, Tim Tam. You damn beautiful young people.
Yeah.
Update on the pizza. They have found me some kind of a time.
Oh, they do now. Was 7:22, so half.
7:17 to 7:22.
Right.
Like they're giving you a range of freaking delivery
So
time.
it's 22, 23 minutes from now.
Yeah, but they are cooking the order. So
I guess they can't estimate the time till it's in the oven, and then they know how long it takes in the oven. Possibly. By the sounds of that.
no, what that they've updated their bloody app again.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should be okay on Discord without headphones. Should be.
Yeah, should be. It's generally pretty good without headphones.
Yeah, just so long as the volume's not.
Too loud and distorted.
Well, if your volume's up too loud, that's when it does become an issue. So, as soon as we can get some people up here to join us,
yeah,
we'll be happy. Well, as soon as we can get some food in our bellies.
Oh, true. Be even happier.
Pizza!
Yeah. How can you not be happy about pizza?
Yeah.
Feels like a long time since we've had it, but we probably had it last week.
Yeah, well, I think we did have it once.
Yeah, I think it was the last week.
Last week, or was it a week before that?
I'm pretty sure we got one pizza.
I'm not sure when we did.
By the seaside.
There's way too many.
Too many days.
In a week for me to keep track.
Oh.
Let's give this a try. Okay.
Cool.
Come into the general voice chat, Ducky.
Yeah.
The awesomeness of freaking PCs, I tell ya.
Yeah. It's cool.
I should actually unmute that. I think it's that top one that should be there.
Yeah.
And it looks like I'm gonna be straight over here. No,
Cool.
you don't. That one. Okay, crop in, because it always does that. Because anytime the goal will move, it moves out.
Oh, yeah. It's not good.
Alright. My window's fixed now. Let's get a panel going. Let's get a panel going.
Yeah.
Can't mukbang for another, what, 20 odd minutes now?
Minutes, yeah.
Trust me, I'm going to sell mukbang.
Like 15 to 20 minutes.
Yep. You guys are going to have all the ASMR you could ever want.
And people go, whoa, when I say I'm full out earlier.
Nah, I don't know about that.
Left an E out.
Yeah, I thought I did hit it.
Pepperoni's 2-piece.
Yeah, I topped it with 3-piece.
Oh. Pepper's meant to have P. Yep. Yeah. Pepperoni, that's better. That's looking bitters.
Someone's a spell checker around here.
Sorry.
Alright. Has Ducky got lost in the world of
I wonder.
Discord?
Wonder if he has. Ooh.
There you go.
Your screen's turned off on your phone.
Screen turned off?
Yeah.
Where's Ducky? I want someone to talk to.
Yeah.
Quack quack.
Oh, it's nearly finished cooking.
Yeah, almost ready installed.
Nice.
There you go. It's almost ready installed, which means it'll be out for delivery in the next little while.
Yeah.
So it might be 7/17. Depends how many people they have to deliver to first.
True.
True.
Noticed that they've done that a lot lately.
Ducky. In Discord, the channels category is the general voice chat. And
under collab 2.
No, just click.
Just click it and join.
Yeah, just click it. It'll automatically join. It'll automatically join you.
Yeah, just click the general voice and just say, what is it, join the call or something like that?
It should. If you're on mobile, it'll come up with a join voice channel, join voice call or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
I just need to put a little VC in there. Yeah, should be fine. so that people can see general VC,
Yep. Cool.
which is what I'm. No, you're in rhythm music at the moment, Ducky. I can move you. Yeah. No, I can't.
Oh wow.
Actually, hang on. If I need to set to that, now I can move to that one and move to that one. And Ducky's just moved himself back.
Whoops.
Move to general.
There you go.
Right, just unmute yourself now, Ducky, and you're good to talk. Alright, why am I not hearing you? Hang on.
That's strange.
Hey, Ducky.
Hello.
There we go.
There you go. Cool.
Yay!
Now, not only do we hear you, but everyone else should hear you.
Yep. That's the plan.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm not sure if anyone's actually in chat on YouTube at the moment, but if anyone's sitting there lurking, can you please let us know if you hear Ducky?
Yeah.
Hey, so how's it going over in Sydney, my man?
It's freaking cold.
Freaking cold!
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You mean to say you're dressed up more like Evee is than I am?
Thick jacket.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm climatizing. That's my excuse. Is that?
Fair enough.
A lot less humidity here. So.
No,
Yeah.
we've gone from one extreme to the other, so it's
Yeah.
like from nice and hot to cold.
Oh gosh, yeah.
So
Yeah, we still get the odd hot day here, which is strange.
Yeah.
And then the nights are cold.
It's kind of middle of autumn
Yeah.
sort of thing. So yeah.
yeah.
But no, I reckon this is a really good way of holding panels, to be honest.
It is.
So
Yeah.
I might actually keep going with it.
Yeah.
I mean, why not?
Yeah, true.
Fair enough.
It's better than having a half dozen limit on your guests.
Yeah.
So how many people can get in here at a time?
As many as I want to, probably. I've seen streams where they've got 100 plus in the voice chat,
Wow.
and people are just on mute, and 2 people are having at it and stuff like that.
Fair enough.
Wow.
So, yeah, I mean, I can get as many people as I potentially want to in here, and if I don't want someone in here, it's dead easy for me to
Kick them out.
kick
Yeah.
them out or move them on.
Yeah.
So, and unlike some other places,
Yeah.
True.
yeah, Zoom included on that one.
Oh, really, really hard to get rid of people on Zoom.
Yeah, no kidding.
Wow.
Shocking. But yeah, you looking at snow this year, Ducky? Or is it not that cold?
It's getting close to. It's getting. I say it's getting close to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your temperatures been over there recently?
Yeah. Give me a second. I need to look it up.
Oh,
Need to
yeah.
Google.
I know ours hasn't really been getting above 20 degrees. It's probably been sitting high teens, so 17, 18, around that area, but hasn't really been getting up above 20.
Yeah. And had a few frosts in the morning.
Yep. And of course, I made sure that thumbnail was as unbelievable as possible.
Yeah.
That thumbnail was actually true. So
At the moment, it's 16 degrees.
16. Damn.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
but it has been dropping down to what the lowest today was 4 degrees.
It is a little bit warmer. Like that's a little warmer during the day on 16 degrees than what we've had over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had some days that it didn't get above 14.
Today it got up to, it was meant to have a high of 21 degrees today.
Wow. I don't think it quite got that high. It was a little bit colder than that.
No, right now it feels like 18. It feels like 16, low of 12, and we've got a bit of a severe weather warning out for the area.
Oh dear.
So if we go down and find the area I'm in, looks by South of Hastings, wind warning.
Oh.
Up to 130k an hour and
Not a good idea to
places.
fly your kites. They might fly away.
No, you'd probably fly away.
Oh wow! Oh cool. Well, that would be fun, as long as I could come back. Just bungee cord onto me so I return.
It could also be a very long trek back because I'm not sure whether the wind would drop you.
How?
True.
True. Can with those gusts.
It can.
But it would. It sounds like a fun ride.
Yeah.
That's all.
Okay, deliveries out
Oh.
on the job.
We're locating the driver's GPS.
Yep.
Find out where he is.
Deliveries happening at the moment. So it'll be another maybe 5-10 minutes.
Oh, and they've changed the delivery time to 7:24 or 7:26.
Yeah.
So they've extended it, not brought it closer.
That's
probably traffic.
Yeah.
Well, I'd say it wouldn't be
It's
traffic so much. It'd be the fact that the
10 to 12 minutes.
the delivery driver's only just picked it up from
yeah.
the store.
Okay.
Yeah. So then it takes them
Because it's at least
about
a
10
few
minutes,
if you obey every single road rule on the way here, it's about 10
minute
minutes.
drive.
If you're like me and you're a rebel without cause, that's probably a 5-minute drive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a little bit slower when I'm driving because I tend to take it a little bit more easy.
Yeah, because you're not exactly knowing as to what the car's like.
Yeah, that and the new area as well.
Yeah. So.
And realising where you can't turn into and yeah.
So if I'm not at the arcade live once a week, I'm going to try and do one of these panels once a week.
Cool.
See how it goes. People might actually like me doing this once a month, doing arcades a couple of times a month or something, but yeah. I did enjoy the last time.
And I've got to leave in a couple of minutes to go pick up the twins.
Oh, right.
So,
I wonder where Tick and Tack were.
Yeah.
they're alright. They've just got over a cold, so.
It's that time of the year, isn't it?
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
And it was pretty silent on your end when you joined. I was expecting a little bit of noise.
Yeah.
No, I've only got one of the rat bags home from school. The other ones I've got to pick up. The other one I've got to pick up from the library.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've got the twins are mine, but I've got 4 stepkids, and the 2 youngest ones still live at home, and the oldest ones have moved out. So.
Oh, right.
Cool.
Yeah, that was handy for my daughter to move out October last year.
Yeah, made life a little easier.
Moving me down here. Yeah, didn't have to find her a place or see if she could stay where we were, but she had to find another place. By the middle of May because the lease had expired because he needs to have some work done to the house. So they decided to, but she's found another house and she can take she's moving in there on Friday, and she's got my cat Mystic, so she's the now owner of Mystic.
Awesome. That's the thing is, we don't have to put up with the demanding cat, but at the same time, in the same breath, we've got a puppy dog who doesn't know when to stop when there's F words involved.
Oh, yes.
And it's not swear words I'm talking about there.
Yeah, as soon as any food just will follow you and jump up and want.
Yeah, and
or sit down with the guys. Give me food, give me some the whole time you're eating.
Yeah.
And when we're all eating dinner, he takes turns and who she watches.
Yeah. I gotta say, apart from that, she is a damn good guard dog. And
oh yeah,
really,
probably hear the barking before we hear the knock of the delivery driver today.
Yeah.
G'day, Gemmers.
Hey Gemma, how you going, sis?
Yeah, just watched your video earlier today.
I've definitely not caught up on your channel in ages, but in saying that, I have been busy making changes to my channel, so yeah. And also trying to do stuff over on Twitch, so yeah.
Yeah, busy. Plus you had a class today. A couple of hours.
Couple of hours of freaking brain hurt almost.
Yeah.
That wasn't as bad as I initially thought it was, because the topic for this week was just a big one.
Wow.
But it's definitely yeah, it's one of those IT topics that is just heavy.
Yeah.
Naturally. We're both doing good.
I always get mistaken to being for being in IT.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah. I'm kind of used to it as well. Like, people somehow don't think that IT and me go together, but who else has messy ass here all day? A damn technician who knows how to frickin' fix things. That's who.
Yeah. He's taught me a lot. Gosh.
Hey.
Don't know where I was before now.
Yeah. And Gemma, so you understand, that thumbnail is 100% serious.
Yep.
I tried to do it in the least believable way with that YouTube logo on it, but
it was cool.
Yeah.
Sometimes, I have work now here, so
Yeah, she's got a job. Basically a full-time job too.
Yeah.
Well no,
permanent part-time. Like I work between 3 and 4 days a week.
Yeah.
Yeah. This week is a 3-day week. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Next week will be the 4-day week where you're going, I think,
Monday, Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday.
Monday, Tuesday, then the weekend.
Yeah. So I generally have
hate
a couple of days
leave
off.
you, but I need to get going.
Yeah.
Yeah,
thanks for coming.
Thanks for joining the panel. Yep. If you do find yourself with a little bit of spare time when you've picked the kids up and everything, you can always jump back on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll stick my head back in when I get back. So.
Yeah.
Cool.
If you see me in general voice chat on Discord, you'll know the panel's still going on, or we've gone to after party. So yeah.
Yep. Alrighty.
Okay.
Alright. I'll catch you guys later.
Yep.
Yep.
Cheers, mate.
Bye.
Bye. And yeah, it's been a while, Jim. It's been a little while.
It has been a little while.
Mainly because I've been making changes in the background and doing things on Twitch.
Yeah.
And living life as hard as life is at the moment. Which, actually, because we're not anywhere close to lockdown,
no,
it's actually pretty easy.
Pretty easy, yeah.
But there's a lot of complications in life itself.
Yeah.
Just general
Yeah.
life.
Like, would love to have a lot more money.
I would love to know how far away the damn
I
delivery driver
know,
is.
just they just can't track its GPS at the moment.
I'm gonna wait till it's about 3 minutes to go, then I'm gonna get out of here and leave
Go and
Evee with
yeah,
you guys to
yeah.
entertain you.
Go and wait for the driver to come.
Unless he gets here before that.
Yeah, it's hard when they're still tracking the GPS.
Sometimes the GPS signal works well on Domino's app, other times
it doesn't. Yeah.
So,
I think I've had sometimes when it's doing that and it's because they're delivering to somewhere else and they don't want to show where they are and all of a sudden it's coming from the opposite direction.
yeah. I don't know. It's one of those weird things that Domino's will do. So yeah.
I know last week they were quite busy, weren't they? Last time we went, they were quite busy.
Even last time they delivered.
Wow.
So I asked how busy they were, and the delivery driver turned around and said they were actually quite busy.
Wow.
Surprise, surprise, for the time of the week.
Monday
night, you'd never think people were going to get pizza on Monday night.
No. I remember
usually Friday or
I think I got
something like that.
McDonald's on Tuesday last week and it was super busy.
Yeah.
It was like Tuesday being busy.
And the call goes out again. Anyone wants to join us and talk to us? Jump into Discord, come to General VC, and y'all can talk to us there. If you don't do Discord, well, you're having to do. Why not? Is a good question. The other one is you're having to do all my panels from the chat from here on out because I'm not gonna turn around and stuff around with StreamYard or Zoom or anything like that. I can do it via Discord. Why not?
Yeah. A little bit easier with the computer.
Yeah, and it doesn't take much.
With that. Yeah. Yeah, which is cool. I mean, yeah, it makes it a lot easier with me being here instead of having to come in from another place.
Yeah. And if I'd have realised this earlier, I would have been doing panels like this ages ago.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
It is a nice way of controlling who's up there and who's not.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Cool.
Excuse me. Need some food, need some drink too.
Yeah. Should be here this minute or next minute. Okay.
I'm gonna let Evee entertain you guys, and I'm hopefully gonna bring the pizza back.
Yep.
The pizza and some drink.
Oh, nice.
So, excuse the ass.
Yep. I don't mind.
No, but might mind.
Yeah. You've just woken up, Gemma. You know what time it would be there? 8:26 a.m. Yeah, there's 11 out. We're 11 hours ahead now. So yeah, kind of good that Bryce goes out and waits for the delivery driver because the dog is a good guard dog and will really bark if someone comes to the door that they don't know. She doesn't know. Yeah, 8:26 a.m. Monday morning. So welcome to Monday. Yeah, I know. I felt sorry for you watching that your video earlier. I mean, it is extremely hard. I find the more lockdowns you go into, the more stress is involved in them. You know, because it's so disruptive to routines and everything. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully you'll come out of it soon and life will return to some, normality. I can't wait till you can, get back to your volunteer work and that. Yeah. I think he's come back in. I don't know. Oh, that's good. That is really great, Gemma. You done much of your poetry lately? I know that's another thing that helps you get by. I find things easier to cope now I'm with Bryce, Yeah. Wonder how long it'll take for the pizza. I have to help open the doors. Oh, seriously, Gemma? Why? It's your own poetry. That's bizarre. Man, you're not allowed to be creative on YouTube anymore. That's odd because it's your own words, it's your own work. You haven't copyrighted your own work, so I don't know with YouTube why it does that sort of thing. That's bizarre. Yeah. I know, I'm like, oh yeah, jealous people unfortunately get in the way, don't they? No, I always enjoyed hearing your poetry, and I wondered why you hadn't put any poetry videos up lately. So, yeah. Oh, gosh. Wonder if you tried doing it on Twitter. Oh, sorry, Twitch. I get them confused with for a while. On Twitch, you've got more of they listen to you a bit more.
That wind is frickin' strong.
Is it?
Have I had a phone call from Domino's yet? Saying your pizza delivery person is close?
No, there's been nothing.
No missed calls. Damn.
No, it would have come up with something.
Yeah. No.
Nah. No calls yet.
Oh.
Do you want to ring them?
No.
No.
Usually they give you a call just before the delivery guy gets there.
Yeah, true. Yeah, Gemma's poetry kept on getting flagged. That's why she doesn't do poetry anymore on YouTube.
I wonder who the hell the jealous ass is that's doing that.
I know.
That's all it is. It's a fake fucking flagging.
Hey, Moose Girl. Moose Girl's here.
Hey, Christina, if you want to join us, jump into Discord and hit general voice chat.
Yeah. I got it up and running. Bryce is just waiting for our pizza to be delivered. That we, ordered. Yeah. Don't think there's been any calls, no missed calls. Nope. So, he hasn't got a jacket on or anything, gone out in the wind. A strong wind apparently out there. So, oh, it's 2:32 a.m. Oh wow, early morning. Wow. That is, yeah, it is getting early. Gosh, I was asleep by about 10 p.m. last night. Oh, dear me, they pizza should have been delivered what, about 5 minutes ago. So they must be busy. They can't. Anyway, it'll come eventually. Pretty sure he changed the address because it'd be funny if they tried delivering it to somewhere else. uh. So we just have to wait. You had a good day, Moose Girl? That's cool. That's good, Moose Girl. Cool, thanks. Yeah. Just wonder why it's taking so long for the pizza to come. Generally pretty good. Maybe they're doing some slow transport. You worked yesterday. How did that go? Yeah, ordered some pizza. So just waiting on the pizza company. Yeah, I've been working. I've done, is it 5 shifts now? I just started working a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, I do about 3 to 4 days a week. Just 2.5 to 3 hour shifts. So just, yeah, cooking dinner for rest home people. So yeah, it's fun though. Busy but fun. Getting a mega pepperoni, mega meat lovers. So it's got a lot of meat on it, and yeah, actually I can go and just put this on here. We put it into Discord, so I mean Discord into Nightbot. Okay. There you go. That's what is for dinner. That's what we're waiting on. Oh, you need a new job. You're not liking the job that you're in at the moment. It's hard. Yeah. Well, I like there's only one staff member that is a little bit, if she's been working before you get there and there's a lot of dishes, you've got to wash dishes before you even start to prepare. Expects everyone else to do a job sort of thing, but generally everyone's pretty good, and most of the residents are good. There's one particular one that keeps on getting very disorientated and comes into the kitchen when he shouldn't, and yeah, had a lucky I got to work early yesterday because you know time is an essence of getting everything out on time. Because you got to prepare everything and then get dinner out by 4:45, and I get there about 3:30. One of the residents came in he had water all down him and spilled a drink all over himself, and had to go and find the caregiver who was at the opposite end of the rest home, so but quite close to his house, his room. Yeah, you need full time with benefits. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm on casual at the moment, but all going to plan. Within 2 or 3 weeks they'll move me on to a permanent shift, permanent one, so I'll get the holiday benefits and stuff, so that'll be good. Under Evee's. Yeah. Yeah, it is cool. Yeah. Oh, it arrived.
Alright.
Okay.
Now, if you want to make the move out and get
Yes.
a couple of cups, I'll settle
Sure
down
can.
and get this introduced to everyone on the screen.
Yep.
Someone knows a bit busy tonight. Hey, Muskel! How's it going? Need a new job? Full time with benefits? Nah. Stuff the benefits, mate. That's another way the boss can abuse you. You don't do what I say, I'm gonna take your benefit away. Yeah, not necessarily the nicest job to have that. Pepperoni puff sticks? Moose gal, not girl. Yeah. I'm so used. I'm actually not going to apologise, but it is force a habit. So, what's the time in NZ? Why don't you just type NZ time into chat, like so? The old botty will come up and give you the time. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Mega meat lovers. Mega meat lovers on deep dish.
I got some Coca-Cola cups.
Yeah, yeah.
I gave them a wash.
Yep. And I'm gonna get the puff rolls out.
Oh, cool. Yummy. Whoops. There. Got a cushion on the seat. Right. Ooh, that looks tasty.
I've already shown everything off the camera, but bingo.
Nice.
Just like that. Excuse the microphone.
Yeah.
Coca-Cola glasses.
Yeah. Just had to give them a little wash. They're on the bench. Right, it took a slight extra bit of time.
ASMR.
Oh yeah, nice.
Glass filling.
Nice. One.
It's 2:40 AM Monday morning.
Wow.
Over there. That sounds about right.
Yeah, I was talking about a little bit about my job before.
I decided to throw a nice little smart filling of the Coke glasses in there for you.
Smooth gal, not girl.
Hey.
Smooth gal. Ah, tasty. Right. Try mine. Ooh.
That's what it looks like inside.
Mmm. Mmm.
Yummy.
It tastes a little bit like that stuffed crust, cheesy stuff, but with extra because you've got the pepperoni as well.
I haven't actually come across a piece of pepperoni in here yet.
I haven't. Oh, wow.
Oh,
that
there
red stuff. Yeah.
Mm.
It looks red on this, strangely.
Thanks to my lighting.
Oh, yes.
Apart from that thumbnail being absolutely accurate.
Yeah. That's the big new thing.
And me gonna do more vlogs at the arcade time zone, and when we go on holiday, try and have enough money put aside to play the 2 bigger arcades.
Yeah.
As well, so a lot of live streams for you guys to look forward to.
So, 2 stories.
Mm.
What was there that we don't have here? Can't remember. There was.
There's a ton of games they've got.
That's right. The bicycle game, motorbike games and things.
I'm useless at those. I really am. No, don't need to run. No, chuck her out.
Yeah, I'll try my best. Come on. Go out. Oh, no.
No. Yeah, get out.
Come on, girl.
Time zone is amazing.
That's a good girl.
Amazing is the right word for that.
Yeah.
I love the atmosphere. I love the sounds. I love it when there's a lot of people in there playing the games. I really do.
It is good. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of get other people's excitement and see when other people win and that sort of thing.
Yummy. I haven't had this pizza in a while.
Yeah. Favorite games? Gosh, what's your favorite one?
Holy crap. I've got to say the bowling one is up there. I do like Sink It.
Oh, yeah.
Beer pong.
Beer pong, yeah. I think my favourite one is the bowling one.
To make it easier, top 5. Top 5 games we've played so far. In order, one being the very next game you would play, and 5 being the game you would leave till absolutely last if you needed another 5 minutes on your video or live stream.
Well, the bowling. I think it's quite cool. Like that beanbag one. Although I'm not too good at it yet.
Cornholing.
Yep.
I believe that's what the rednecks in the States call it, cornholing.
Oh, right. The basketball one was pretty cool.
Yeah, if you can
but you've got to throw it really high and get it in the hoop.
Yeah. Well, when
it lands on the square, it bounces off.
I liked it. It was once I got started getting it, it just carried on.
So
So
big rig. That was good.
Yeah.
What else?
Call it what? Say what?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've heard it called cornholing. I've heard it called beanbag toss. I've heard it called, you name it.
Yeah. I don't know what it's called, but you slide the ball up and it goes in those holes.
Yeah.
What's that one
ski
called?
ball.
Oh, ski ball. Yeah, that's quite cool.
Ice ball.
Yeah.
Ice ball or ski ball or something like that.
You slide it up and it... First time I played it, I got 10,000. I couldn't do it again. Huh.
Yeah, okay, if I'm gonna go top 5 after some consideration. Big rig, time clock, the sinker,
Yeah.
bowling, and probably because it's boring as fuck, ski ball.
Oh, yeah.
I find that game the most boring one.
Call it bags, but I heard it called
Cornhole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
A lot of the rednecks over there tend to call it cornholing.
That's cool.
And a lot use cornholing for another thing as well. Bacon, chicken, sausage.
Yeah, I think it's cabanossi sausage.
There's not pepperoni on here.
No.
There's beef bits.
Yeah, bacon, cabanossi and beef. By the looks of it. And of course the tomato sauce and... Hang on, that's a bit of pepperoni.
Yep.
So there is the odd bit of pepperoni, but not much.
What's that?
Oh, we on Facebook. Yeah, oh yeah.
We are. I'm just trying to bring up the link now. There it is.
There you go. Cool.
There's the link to the Facebook one. Our Instagram and our Twitter as well. I don't have points activated on here because I'm not sure how to deal with them at the moment.
True.
I think I did have them activated because why not? But yeah.
I think that was when you were using Stream Elements, I think.
No.
From memory? No?
I believe Nightbot's also got a points system
for
loyalty and shit like that.
Yeah. Oh, Facebook link not found. That's odd.
Really? Of course it's not. I need to freaking edit it.
Oh.
Sorry. Of course it's not. Oh, fuck. And there it is. No. Okay. Facebook.com/ What the hell is it? It's my phone. This is what happens when you never go on Facebook. Seriously.
Forget what your name is.
There it is. Three. Hey, get out of my way, my phone. That should work. Alright, if you do the exclaim social again for the bot, it should work.
You come up with the right link.
And if it doesn't, I will just turn around and type it in there. This is nice. To be honest, this is
nice.
really nice. Look at that. Look at that.
Only the Twitter link worked. So Instagram didn't work either, obviously.
Yeah, Instagram's on the wrong username too.
Oh.
I've just loaded up the Facebook page, and I can confirm the Facebook page actually works now.
Yep.
So
cool.
the Twitter's actually wrong as well. Damn me, I haven't been doing this. I'm no social media engineer.
Yeah.
That's the thing. If I was, I'd have just done ages ago. And that is again another name. Trust me, I am absolutely terrible at this. Why anybody's trusted me to this shite and believes that I can handle everything is beyond me. Well, that's probably myself who trusted me to this.
Yeah. It's NZ as well, isn't it?
No.
Yeah.
No, not for the actual username.
Oh right, I see it.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Oops. Why did I do that?
I put that
Done.
social
Done.
and it should all be good.
I've done it.
Oh yeah, cool.
Uh,
Isn't it socials?
No, just social.
Oh, okay.
No, try it with that link there.
There you go. That looks better.
Everything should work now. And I'm expecting my phone to go off with Moose Cow followed you, Moose Cow followed you, Moose Cow followed you. There you go. Moose Cow's corner liked my photo.
Awesome.
So Damn, this is nice.
It is tasty. I think I could fit another small piece in. Gosh.
Yeah, Instagram is the bomb. Apart from the fact that it's owned by Facebook. I do use Twitter a lot at the moment. Discord even more than Twitter, but Twitter is probably my main social media platform at the moment because it's not owned by Facebook.
Yeah.
Not owned by Zuckerberg, you freaking idiot.
Yeah. I hate those notifications you get from Facebook, from Instagram. Yeah, that's what engines are made of.
You'll probably be able to read it.
You get those notifications from Instagram. Follow so and so like other people do. I get this thing in my head of, don't tell me who to follow.
I know, right? I hate that. So that's one reason I don't go on Instagram or Facebook very often, is because every time I do, they do that.
I turned those notifications off, but since the update, I decided to turn notifications back on somehow. So, which is annoying. I have to set my phone up again.
Yeah, I find I sometimes have to do that with Windows. The Windows updates and then I've got to reset my thing. Got a couple of hours or something. So anyone wants to join us, jump into my Discord and hit general voice chat, and you can leave your camera off, I don't mind. So long as you're nice and keep things fairly tame, we're happy. And YouTube should be fairly happy too. No apologies for the burping. That's delicious pizza.
In some cultures, it's a compliment to the chef, isn't it? If you burp.
It's just a statement of enjoyment.
True. Oh, that was very tasty.
Okay, I need to turn it and tweak this again. I'm not sure what the weather part's going to say about us.
No.
Yuck! Blimey.
Oh, excuse me. See if it comes up with anything.
It should.
Yeah. There you go. Clear with a temperature of 15 Celsius. Wind is blowing from the west.
No. It's blowing from the west, but it's not. that speed. It's a
No.
lot rougher.
Says, yeah, 14 kilometres an hour, but it is, yeah.
No, it's more like 20 something kilometres an hour.
So it's sort of
Gusts
gusts of up to...
Gusting at probably 30 something.
Mm.
It gave me a sore belly when I was out there waiting for the pizza.
Mm. Expect that belly was saying, give me some food. You're not giving me food, so I'm gonna give you a tummy ache.
I'm just gonna load the Instagram and load the Twitter as well to see if the links are good. Looks like it.
Cool.
Yep.
You're always on Instagram. Cool.
Sweet. I'm actually put it nice next time I'm going live at the arcade. Just after I get there, I'll be taking a photo and posting that to Instagram so everybody knows
where you are.
and I'll be telling them my YouTube links in the description. Come through and frickin' follow me.
Yeah.
Because I believe, apart from some of the slight slip of the tongues, we might be even better as a team than one single person. That's, yeah. Oh, and anyone want to be sugar mama or sugar daddy to help us fund the arcades? You're more than welcome. PayPal links in the box.
Yeah.
Bang on time too.
Yeah, I know.
Used to use Twitter, but yeah.
Stop. Yeah, Twitter.
I actually, to be honest,
I do tweet because you can tweet that someone's live and put the link in. You can't do that on Instagram for some reason.
No, to be honest, I use Twitter because number one, you can throw the link into it, and number two, I follow several of my favourite YouTubers on there.
Yeah.
And a couple of my favourite Twitch channels on there. Even though I've got Discord for those people too.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I'd love someone to jump into Discord and just join us.
Strange they've made their boxes white.
And smaller. I got it on an extra large. Hey.
Yeah. Well, I definitely had enough.
Oh yeah. And I can tell you what, probably gonna finish that Coke before the stream's out.
I know.
Not sponsored.
Yeah,
Hashtag
the real Coke.
Not sponsored.
Yeah, hint.
Come on, Coca-Cola. Come on, Coca-Cola amateur. Come on. You know you can afford it. Yo. We'll even use your glasses.
Yeah. So one mine's a bit, like we say, broken. It's a bit empty.
A bit faulty.
I drank a bit faulty. A bit faulty.
Yeah,
gone and got emptied.
Twitter can go either way. Actually.
Yeah.
I
remember getting Twitter a while back and then I didn't like it and deleted it, the app, and then I put it on again. I don't know why I got frustrated with it.
To be totally honest with you, I find Twitter is nicer because a lot of people, if they don't like it, will just scroll and keep going.
Yeah. It's easy to only get you only get notifications of someone that mentions you, or you know, that kind of thing.
account, that one. I don't need it.
Yeah.
And that Streamlabs link does not take any extra coin. Anything you donate through that gets passed directly on to me, so
Yeah, that's good.
the only thing I haven't done is figured out what the hell's wrong with Streamlabs and their alert box, because I've tried it several times and it just hasn't worked.
They don't get the alert. Yeah. That is odd. So well, we are on Streamlabs.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
but apart from all that garbage,
Yeah.
next week, next weekend actually, you've got Saturday off, haven't you?
This coming weekend I've got Saturday off because I'm Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Not the weekend we've just gone.
No. The next weekend. Yeah, that's coming up. Yep. I work Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So I got Saturday, Sunday off, then I work Monday, Tuesday.
Alright. Maybe we'll see what we can do and do a vlog and do a stream.
Wow, that sounds like fun.
And it does look like everyone, and I'm actually surprised that some people were active on Discord at the moment. And yeah, I'm getting the message.
Yeah, that's weird. Not sure if it counts me, because I mean I am here.
No, but you're also on a different role.
Yeah, true.
So yeah, I just try and, I mean, damn
There you
it,
go, just come back up.
shared you out on Discord. Thank you so much, Moose Gal.
Thank you.
Let's hope we get a few more people in here. That would be so nice.
That'd be nice.
Maybe even a couple up on panel.
Yeah.
I've just put the instructions in my general chat again. Bogger.
Oh, yours is faulty too.
Yeah, it's faulty.
Oh no, it's not good to have faulty glasses.
Right, let's see if it picks it up this time.
Oh,
Hey Lisa.
hey Lisa.
14.
Oh, well you better
Holy crap, that's
get some sleep.
That's early.
Thanks for popping in.
That's early as buggery, Lisa.
It is. It's in Eastern time. Thank you.
I don't know if Lisa does Discord or not.
No.
You've got access to her on Instagram or something, eh? So I don't.
Not yet.
Okay, Lisa, before you go, can you do me a favour? Grab the Discord link from the bar, which I'm going to chuck in right now, and come through to Discord for me. Because it would be awesome to have you there.
You're not in school. You're a little too old to be at school.
Only slightly too old.
Yeah, only a little bit.
You only just finished school yesterday, so can you do me an old one and join the Discord, please?
Yeah.
You will get first notification in my Discord before we share it out to your house when I go live or upload the video.
I remember when I finished school for a while, I had a badge on. I mean, this is years ago. I had a badge on that said, I'm too cool for school.
Oh, yeah.
And people would ask me why I was in school, and I was like, well, I'm too old for school. Because I look younger than, I was.
Yeah.
Whoop.
No, it's a shame I can't actually get the pic. Oh. Well, if I cut myself in half.
Yeah, we just see your nose. Ooh, like we popped down on the chairs.
There you go.
Mm.
Can't see the cokes in frame, but hey, I'd need a camera half a mile away to do that.
True, you would, unfortunately.
I do want to set up my own YouTube studio one day and
It would be cool.
actually have, hey, Moose Gal, you don't need your camera on.
No.
The beauty of Discord, you do not need camera on. And to be honest, I could be in my PJs right now and no one would know the difference. Hey.
Oh, okay, Lisa. Hope you get a new laptop soon. Be cool.
Oh, that's right. Windows S mode is a bitch like that. Standard.
Standard mode. Oh dear.
Oh God. Yep.
Oh no. Can't download anything.
No, you can't even do updates.
Oh really?
That's how
locked in it is.
Yeah. That's why.
Wow.
That's why you said that. That's cool. That's a nice laptop. I took one look. I saw Windows 10 Home S or whatever, and I went, nah, leave it.
Yeah. Just click the general voice call and say join.
Yeah. General VC in my channel. You should come right out, and it should all be ready to receive you. And of course,
Acer Aspire 5. Oh, nice.
That's actually not a bad laptop. Maybe it just needs to have another version of Windows installed on it. And hello, Moose Gal.
Hello.
Hold on.
Yep.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
I can kind of hear your TV in the background.
Oh, I agree. Hello.
Oh, it came a great buy, but came
You can load
unfortunately.
it. You can get someone to load a different version of Windows on it. Literally, you can go from Windows S and load Windows 10 Home or whatever.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's just another version of the operating system. Say
what? Hey, Gaffer.
How you going, Gaffer?
Hi, Gaffer.
More than
30,000 or so.
What a bullshit number! 30,000. That's total BS. Oh.
Convinced you to buy it.
What
Wow.
I love how Amazon
What
inflates
is
stuff
the
like that.
buying?
I guess they don't say the bad things about it, that you can't download and you can't do this and you can't do that. Yeah.
Yeah. But anyhow, how are you going, Moose Gal?
I'm good.
How's the weather in Illinois?
It was kind of cloudy and little rainy.
No.
It's supposed to get warm again, like in the 70s. So I think this week it's going to be 70s, possibly 80s.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah, it fluctuates. It's like one day you want to bring up your spring clothes, and then it
Yeah,
becomes winter again. And
yeah, we're having a bit of
so
the
you
same
never
thing.
know.
Yeah, we have like a day that it doesn't get past 12 degrees. Not sure what that is in Fahrenheit and Celsius, and then
Like,
you'll suddenly get a day
probably-
that it's up in the 80s.
Probably like 40. No, I would say
64 or something like that. It'd be in the 60s.
yeah, it'd be low 60s.
Late 60s, and then you'll get a day that's in the mid
Hi.
80s.
See you, Lisa.
See you, Lisa.
Yeah,
Sweet dreams.
yeah, it's been mostly in the 50s.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
50s, 60s.
you aren't quite
You
warming
just
up.
never know.
You aren't quite at summer
I know.
temperatures.
It's kind of go outside before you decide what to wear for that day, and then it can change. Like if you're gonna be out
Yeah.
late, take a wool jacket with you.
Yeah, but it's not too bad where we are.
No,
in
it's
Hawke's
not
Bay.
too bad.
It remains pretty even, and then it just drops off all of a sudden.
Yeah,
And if it's going to be cold, it'll be cold from the outset. So.
yeah.
So what's new in New Zealand?
Well, we're
Apart
getting
from
ready
that-
to go into winter, and
more
yeah,
time zone shit on the way. And that thumbnail that's dragged everyone in, by the way,
yeah.
is absolutely true.
Winter? You said
Yeah.
winter?
It'll be winter in a few weeks in
Uh,
June.
Oh, I
couple
love
months.
winter.
In June,
I mean, I used to not like winter, but I think it's so pretty with all the snow.
yeah,
it's
we
beautiful.
unfortunately we don't get snow. We just get the cold.
The cold
We might
and
get a good
Oh.
frost,
Yeah,
which I call crunchy grass.
maybe the odd ice
Yeah,
or the hailstorm or something.
hailstorm or ice. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
then
about
if
it.
it
no,
rains
thank
when
you.
when it's freezing, it'll turn into ice.
Yeah, and Gaffer,
Hail.
how's your part of Australia doing? Haven't seen you in a little while, boy.
Yeah.
And I believe you do have access to my Discord. Come on up. Anyone with access to my Discord's got access to the voice chat, so. And right as I say it, Nightbot drops the link.
You've got it programmed perfectly.
It's like every
You say it and it pop, there
It's
it
like
is.
I'm not mentioning it every 10 minutes.
Yeah.
What about your Twitch? Where does it tell you about Twitch? You're on Twitch.
Yeah.
I'm on Twitch.
Is it, do you have to say
You
Twitch?
forgot to put Twitch in your
Your
socials.
socials.
No, I haven't. I've just got it as a separate one.
It's
Bingo.
no here in
Oh,
Oz when
but
I
it doesn't
developed
pop
Android
up.
Prop. Yeah,
Oh,
so you don't shake your head around too much.
All right, let's see it work.
He doesn't comb his beard out
Let's
as
check it
often
out.
as he
Let's see
should.
if it works. Yep, it works.
Yep,
Cool.
I know it works. I made sure that one worked before I made sure everything
Yeah.
else did.
Good.
I'm
About to
hardly
have
on
dinner.
Twitch.
Oh yeah, it would
so-
be that dinner time for you.
Yeah, because you're over in,
Excuse me.
yeah, Gaffer's in Western Australia.
Oh right, so it's like what, 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Just got home. About to have dinner in here. Oh, wow. What's for dinner then?
Yeah.
What's for dinner? Because I know for our dinner we had a mega meat lovers
Meat lovers.
and
Yeah.
some pepperoni puff sticks.
Yeah, they're quite tasty. They
Oh,
were
pardon.
longer than I thought. I thought they'd be short little things. They're quite long.
Yeah.
Mm.
What do Australia commonly called? Yeah, there you go. Southern
Oh,
Australia.
yep. Yeah. So I think that's kind of 3 hours, I think, around that area.
Yeah, something like that. Meat pie and veggies.
Oh, nice. Gotta love your meat pie.
Definitely.
Meat
Yeah.
pie. Oh yeah, yeah. We don't really call it meat pie.
No,
We
No.
have
it's
we
more
have the
it's more pot
America.
pie over
We have
there.
what is called chicken pot pie,
Yeah,
Yeah.
beef pot pie,
Yeah.
yeah.
but
And
it
the
has
other
the
thing is,
vegetables
we've done a little
inside.
research on that.
Yeah, we did.
And you only put pastry on the top. Our our meat pies have pastry all the way around.
Yeah, and they're like hand size, so you can.
Well,
Yeah.
depends whether you've
Well,
got
when
that
you
or
buy
whether
it
you've
in
got a
the
family
Well, you can
store,
pie.
have a family
buy
pie.
it
That's the
at the
same.
store. The whole thing is the pastry, but on top is the crust.
Oh, yep, yep. Okay. So it is
And
pretty much
it
similar, but
has
it's
like
a family size rather than little
And
individual.
it's done in a saucepan pot.
well, we
Yeah, all
get
right,
in
yeah.
the store by me.
Casserole.
I can get little. You buy it in a box, okay, and
Oh,
then they
yep.
come individual.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Nice.
It's with
Nice.
cream. It's like with a cream sauce with the vegetables.
Okay.
Oh, yep.
Mm.
I'm just trying to think what's the closest we've got to that. Is probably
A
But your
vegetarian
meat
pie.
pies are just meat inside, right?
Yeah, you have
Well-
meat, you can have cheese. It has meat and like a gravy type of thing in it. Yeah. And you can have
Ooh.
like steak and cheese, which is pieces of steak with cheese, or mince and cheese with mince and cheese. Then you have butter chicken, which is like
yeah.
all sorts
I
of
I need
bacon and egg pie, all sorts of
I need
different.
to do a vlog at one of the local gas stations over here
Yeah,
and-
buying a meat pie. Yeah.
and show each meat pie they've got in the
Oh yeah,
Walmart.
they've got like Angus beef and all sorts of
Yeah, and then
That's
I need to
Thai
cool.
chicken.
then I need to go to the supermarket and show you the frozen section of meat pies.
Mm.
That'd be cool. I
have quite a
actually
few.
like learning,
Beef
like on
pie,
Art's
little party
channel,
size.
when he
Oh,
shows
nice.
food.
Perfect.
I like that.
That sort of
Perfect pie.
yeah.
Perfect size pie. They're yummy.
They are yummy.
Mhm.
So no, the pies. Interesting topic. How they actually
It is
how
quite British, I guess. I don't know.
how it differs from New Zealand to
Yeah, and what we
US.
call them, and yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting how they differ. I mean, I know you guys like your cherry pies and your pumpkin pies and all that
Yeah,
kind
which
of
we
stuff.
tend to call them flans.
Who, America?
You know? Yeah.
In America or
Yeah,
Oh, snow peas,
Australia?
yum. Yeah, snow peas.
yeah. Cherry pies in America are quite big, especially around
Oh, I hate
Christmas.
pie. I don't eat dessert pie. I
You
don't
don't?
like pie.
You like the savoury ones.
Yep,
Yeah,
I don't like dessert pie because it's a store. Okay, if one time I had a homemade pie, and
Yeah.
that is all right because it doesn't really taste all that artificial sugary junk.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, I
store
get
pies,
ya. It's
the
more
store
natural.
pies are just so gross.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I get ya.
That's
Yeah.
why I don't
Yeah.
like syrup. I don't eat syrup.
Wow, okay.
okay.
Like, like
If
maple
I
leaf
gave
syrup,
you
yeah.
if I gave you
Same
a stack of
reason.
pancakes,
Same reason.
if I gave you a stack of pancakes, what would you put on them? Honey?
If I could eat pancakes, I can't have that anymore. But if I could, I usually just put butter.
butter.
Oh, okay.
I know it tastes good. Now that tastes dry, but because I don't like maple syrup. If we had like one time I had huckleberry syrup because my brother went to Wyoming and he brought it back. That was good because it tasted more natural, you know, not all hyped up with all our sugar and chemicals. But if it was maple syrup, no thank you.
I know. Yeah, you know, we have like cottage pie, which has potato on the top, or shepherd's pie, and
Well, shepherd's pie, you commonly do in the pot, and
Yeah.
it's literally just potato base and the rest of your veggies and sauce on top with a potato crust. Chuck it in the oven and maybe some cheese over top. Throw it in the oven to brown up,
yeah,
and she's good to go.
yeah. I think
Shepherd-
shepherd pie is
But
like
your
kind
shepherd's
of
pie, is it
common
in
beef.
the pie
cottage
crust?
pie mince.
Do you guys put it in a pie crust, shepherd's pie?
Not
We tend to just put it in a casserole dish sort of thing.
a casserole dish.
Yeah.
Potato on the bottom.
Yeah, bit of
Your
potato on
your
the
middle of the vegetables, meat, etc., and then potato on the top with a bit of cheese.
I tend to just put the shepherd's pie straight in and then just put the potato on the top, so you don't have so much potato. But
it's one of those things that if you mash the potato well enough, you don't do a thick layer on the bottom.
Oh, true.
And
True.
it's
Just
quite
do
nice.
it thin. Yeah.
There's no need for the pie crust on those kind of pies.
Yeah. Yeah. She's got potato instead. Yeah.
Shepherd's pie is lamb. Cottage is either beef or chicken.
Yeah.
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 I figured as much.
Yeah. True. So I tend to use mince with cottage pie, which is ground beef in America.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
cottage pie? I never heard of that.
No, it's probably something that I mean we just like ground beef and a few vegetables and
Usually.
bit of sauce in it, bit of a gravy,
It's
and then
very similar to shepherd's pie, but
Then
it's
put-
done with
mashed potato on the top with a bit of cheese. That's how I do them.
it's done with ground
Ooh.
beef or chicken instead
Yeah.
of lamb.
Yeah.
Very similar.
No, I've done shepherd's pie with
At the
corned beef, which is
Oh yeah,
just
it's
break that up
actually-
and make a shepherd's pie with
Actually, shepherd's pie or cottage pie
that.
is a meal within itself.
It is. Yeah.
Oh, pardon me.
Yeah, because you've got all your vegetables and your meat and
Yeah.
everything in one dish.
Hell
It's commonly called one dish dinner kind of thing.
Yep. Hello yum.
Yeah.
That's what I call
Yeah,
it.
it is the same construction. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think cottage pie is being mince or ground meat.
Should we look at getting either lamb or some beef or chicken and doing a
Cooking-
shepherd's
yeah, or
cottage
cottage pie. We should do that sometime, eh?
or live on stream?
Yeah, we could do live or.
Oh,
It'd be
I'm
nice to do
hungry.
it live.
Hey, hungry border.
Hey, hungry border.
Good to see ya.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there you go. There's a future live stream in the planning right now.
Yeah, sounds cool.
Keep your eyes open for it.
Yeah.
I don't know when it's going to happen, but it'll happen.
Yeah.
Potatoes, from the point of peeling them and boiling them, mashing
And then
them,
mashing them. Yeah.
the vegetables, the sauces,
Yeah.
all it, and then the meat and all that, along with the topping and the cheese on top.
On the top of
chuck it
that.
in the oven,
Yep.
pull it out half an hour later, whatever.
Unfortunately, we don't have or taste division now. Yet.
Both of those would be nice for this one.
Smell-o-vision and taste division.
Both of them would be nice. Yeah, Hungry Border. If you do Discord, you can join the panel.
Yeah.
Grab the link that Nightbot's just dropped in the chat and come on up.
Yeah.
General
Cool.
VC in Discord, and all you've got to do is click in and say join, and you'll come in.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind getting a couple new people into Discord. I wouldn't mind getting a few new faces up here to talk with us, and
Yeah.
yeah.
And there's no bugger, there's no meat pie left.
Oh,
Bugger.
Oh, darn.
Gaffer.
So what is
You're
something?
being an angry
So
boy.
Bryce and Evie, Bryce and Evie, what is
Yo.
something that is like native to New Zealand in terms of food? Like, what is your like? If you had to tell people about New Zealand food,
Hmm.
my go-to would be the traditional Maori way of cooking vegetables and meat
Oh, hangi.
in the hangi.
Oh, yum.
In
Yum.
ground hangi.
Oh, that's divine.
Yeah, the smoky flavors that come up with it.
Yeah, yeah.
A lot of people think
It's
one of the vegetables in there is actually a common weed, and it
See.
may look like it, but it is delicious.
So pretty much it's a pit in the
What-
ground, and they put like all these hot rocks and
Yeah,
everything like that, and then put the
sacks of meat
sticks of
and
meat, or they'll
vegetables.
wrap things in aluminium foil, and then
There
put
you
something on
go.
the top, and oh,
Yeah, Gaffer, you finally got it on the second go.
hangi. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah. Other
Yeah.
than that, I mean, fish and chips is pretty common.
what would you call our national dessert dish?
Oh, hokey pokey ice cream.
You can't get that anywhere else.
Hokey pokey ice cream?
Yeah, it's like little wee tiny balls of
Caramel,
caramel.
hard caramel and vanilla ice cream.
Yeah. Well, it's like kind of a
Oh.
French vanilla, which is a
Yeah.
little bit creamier than vanilla, but yeah, that's our kind of, yeah, national ice cream.
There you go. Gaff has just dropped a description of the hangi in the chat for you.
Yeah, flax leaves, there you go.
Traditionally wrapped in flax leaf.
Foliage with cloth sacks, aluminium foil and wire baskets. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I think it was kind of,
And I grew up with the hangi done in burlap sacks. And
Wow.
that was amazing. The smoky flavour just came right through. And
yeah.
I cannot tell you
Better
what.
than the aluminium foil, which
I
probably blocked it.
wasn't taking a mouthful of potato
No.
or whatever meat they cooked.
Mm.
I was taking a mouthful of smoky flavour. That stays with you the whole way.
For some reason, I remember the kumras tasting really nice.
Kumara does taste really nice like that.
Yeah.
The other thing that tastes really good like that is either
Kumra
chicken.
is what we call sweet potato, basically.
Is either chicken or lamb. That is
nice.
beautiful done like that.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Anyone in the chat want to join panel? Notebot's dropping the Discord link occasionally, and
Yeah, every few
it's on
minutes.
!Discord. Jump in Discord. Have a poke around. Find the room of general voice chat. Hit join on that thing, and you come up and have a talk.
Mhm. Cool.
And because I did it before Nightbot got anywhere to it, I'll do this because why not?
Yeah.
And I usually don't
I
like
feel
touch
like a good hangi now. We were going to get someone to do it, and then,
Yeah, then the plan fell through because we didn't have contact with them.
yeah. So,
Jojo?
Can you do,
I've got her on
on
Twitter.
your,
Oh, was it Jojo? Or
Bryce,
Was it Jude?
on your tab here,
It was Jude,
can you do
yes.
the points?
Yeah, got to learn how to do the points.
Because on some chat, somebody typed in points, and you could see like how long you watched somebody's channel or whatever it is.
Yeah, I need to sort out,
How to do it.
yeah, I need to sort out stuff like that.
Okay. I mean, I
Um,
guess there's all kind of commands for Nightbot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can make any command that I want. That's
It's
not a
just
problem.
How it works and counting it up.
It's just trying
Okay.
to get things sorted on my end so
That's
that it's
fine.
ready.
Yeah, it might take a little behind the scenes.
Oh,
Do whatever. I thought maybe it was like a generic. I wasn't sure.
No, I've got. If I had a Streamlabs back to it, I could utilize the Streamlabs bot for the points. But I,
Gotcha.
unfortunately, am not going to do that live on stream because that's a lengthy process with Streamlabs being as buggy as it is on the back end.
Yeah. It's better to set it up.
I get you.
Yeah.
And the website itself has been known to take upwards of 15 minutes to load under no extra load on the PC.
Wow.
So,
when you've got all this stuff
Oh,
up, it
Lord.
might take an hour or so.
That's
It might crash something.
That's too long.
Yeah.
way too long.
Yeah.
But every other damn website, Nightbot, Google, Facebook, you name it, all loads like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Fast.
Streamlabs loads like takes its time. And then doesn't respond, and then takes its time, and then doesn't respond, and does it again and again and again and again. It's just like...
Till you finally get through all that.
Yeah, and then to change bits on the back end of Streamlab, it takes forever.
Gosh.
I will get points set up. I'm not sure why or what I'd be using
Oh,
them
you
for.
don't have to do it on account of me. I was just curious.
Yeah, I don't.
That would be fun.
To me, if I'm to do something like that, I need some kind of reason. Like, what would the points be for? Are they going to redeem? Are they going to
just a
redeem
little
a
silly
plushie
thing.
with one,
It's
or
just
what?
a silly thing people do in chat, just for fun. It's silly. And then I think on somebody's stream, you don't have to do it, but people were dueling. You can do I duel, I think. No, isn't it not I? It's exclamation point, right?
Yep.
And then the word exclamation point duel. I think that's how it was set up.
That's another Streamlabs one.
Oh, yeah.
That's another Streamlabs one. I believe Stream Elements also has a few mini games like that too, and I just haven't brought Stream Elements into YouTube.
Yeah.
What is exactly Streamlabs for? Because I know there's StreamYard that I use for streaming. What is Streamlabs?
Streamlabs
is like StreamYard, and basically the image you're seeing on stream today is being ported through StreamYard as my live stream engine, so I'm not using 100% of
Streamlab, isn't it? Streamlab.
No.
Through StreamYard onto Streamlabs.
It's being ported on a virtual webcam from Streamlabs. So I'm using Streamlabs to get all the graphics on screen along with my video, and then I'm pushing it out to StreamYard and saying you stream it.
Wow.
That's the
simple way of doing it.
That's a simple.
Because unfortunately, going straight from Streamlabs, buffer.
It uses a lot of system.
Doesn't want to go. Yeah.
It uses a lot of system. And right now it's using bugger all.
If I was going to start streaming on my channel, do you think I should use Streamlabs?
StreamYard.
StreamYard is probably the easier.
Yeah,
the
StreamYard.
Easier one to stream
for sure.
Straight onto. Yeah.
I would say.
I mean, you can go. You can use it on a phone, whatever.
Literally, if you're just starting out streaming, use StreamYard.com.
Because
it'll introduce you to
simple.
the basics. It'll introduce you to the basics. It'll introduce you to the layouts and stuff like that. And a lot of people exclusively use it.
Yeah.
Personally, I've got a big enough system and I've got enough knowledge that I can put all these graphics onto Streamlabs OBS and push it out to another website and tell that second website, or tell the website to do all the stream processing for me. So I'm not having to use 100% of my CPU and other parts of my system and create wear on that.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Um,
But can't you? Okay. Somebody once said that for Streamlabs, instead of using like Super Chat, on your YouTube, they use Streamlabs for money. So doesn't it have like a PayPal or some sort of monetary feature for people?
have you
Streamlabs?
seen what my Nightbot's been putting in to chat?
Yeah.
Okay, let me go look. I've seen it
And it
have
says
not
Hang
about
on.
Streamlabs.
PayPal. Yeah.
Hang on. I've just dropped the.
Oh, I see it now. Oh, it does. It does. It's your PayPal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's using the Streamlabs tipping page, which does not take any extra money for the money to go
It goes
through to
right
my
to you.
PayPal.
Yeah. There's some other
if you go
ways
to
that you go on to
if
it.
you go to that link,
Costs you heaps more
if
money.
you go to
than-
that link, it will look like a tipping page. It's got all the stuff on it that you can ever want. It's got tipping. It's got the options. You can put whatever you want in that tip, that monetary donation, and hit tip. That will appear in my PayPal instantly. Because Streamlabs doesn't take any extra money from it. They never have. They never will. I've got confidence
So
in that.
Streamlabs works with a PayPal account. Is that what
Yeah.
you're telling me for monetization, for the money aspect?
Yeah, Streamlabs works alongside as
Yeah.
an intermediary, saying, "Look, here's a donation link. Donate to this link, and we'll just pass the pass every single cent of that on to the streamer who's got their PayPal registered with us."
Yeah.
So
So if you PayPal someone directly from PayPal, they take a cut, PayPal? Do you know?
they don't.
No. Some
Oh,
some
no,
PayPals
sorry.
that you go, they do take you pay for the cut. So if you say you're sending $10 to them, they'll charge a little bit more for.
No.
Charge you a little.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
So
Yeah.
Because when
YouTube.
you do Super
Okay, here's the rundown, because there's obviously a bit of confusion here, and I think my audience could hear this too, because multiple people are confused here.
Yeah.
If you donate $1 via super chat, YouTube takes 35%, I believe.
So you get
Around 35%.
65
So
cents.
out of that $1,
I heard 30.
you get 65 cents. If someone PayPals you $1, they pay whatever the excess on the conversion rate
Yeah,
is.
maybe $1.30 or something, and you get $1. Yeah.
And they pay that small PayPal fee. If you donate via the Streamlabs link, the full donation gets passed on
So you don't have
to your PayPal, and there is nothing taken out of it at Streamlabs' end or at PayPal's end.
Right.
The
So that's
only time you get charged is when you withdraw funds from your PayPal to your bank,
cool.
and then they will take a small withdrawal fee. It's not very
Okay.
much. It's a small, tiny little withdrawal fee.
Yeah.
I think last time I did it, it was about $30 I was moving or something like that, and it was less than
that's a lot.
$5
Wow.
30
withdrawal.
bucks
Okay.
to withdraw the money. That's a lot.
Yeah, it's a fair amount, but it's seriously, to me, it's really, YouTube takes a lot of extra coin to run, and from the sounds of it, Google's not helping YouTube fund the lights in the studio and all that, so to speak. So how YouTube gets that? Number one, ad revenue. I believe about 85% of their costs come from ad revenue.
Ad revenue. Yeah.
Number two, super chats.
Mm.
And memberships have around 35% of that money goes to YouTube. So the
Wow.
more you,
So the more you,
so-
Right.
the more they donate, the more money they get, as
The-
well as
yeah.
you getting a bit of money.
the more you donate to someone via YouTube,
Yeah.
the more money YouTube gets.
Yeah.
Because they haven't put a fixed, out of every $5 we'll take $1.
Mm.
They've just said out of every transaction we'll take around 35%.
Mm.
If someone does
So
have
when they
updated
start
figures
live
and can correct me,
streaming,
I don't mind being corrected.
Mm.
I have heard 45% on YouTube's figure at the moment, but that I conclude is absolutely wrong because I've
Yeah.
gone and looked at the documentation
And it's
and
35%.
it doesn't say 45%.
No.
no,
So
I
whoever
heard
came up
30,
with that story is full
30
of
to
hot air.
35. Yeah. So
Yeah.
if I get monetized and I start live and I'm live streaming, I think I'm going to do Streamlabs and I'm going to tell people to not send me super chats.
Yeah.
I'll just put it nice. I'll put it nice. I'm gonna have the feature there. It's never expected. It's always appreciated.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Right, that's what I'm going to say.
no
Mhm.
one's got to donate to watch my stream.
Yeah.
But if they do, it does help.
Very, appreciated.
Right,
That-
because
that-
people will
that's-
ask,
that's
and I have donated to super chats, but that was before I realized about 30%. So now I think having people give you
To
super
be
chats
honest,
is just wasting money because it's going right to
no,
YouTube, Google.
no, it's not wasting money. It's not throwing money away. To be honest, if the person super chatting isn't helping to support YouTube in any way, shape or form, I don't think YouTube
Would be
would
able
be
to.
at the standard where it is today.
Yeah.
I don't
Kind of needs a bit of money to stay.
I don't think they would have enough money to keep lights on in their offices. I don't think they'd have enough money to keep expanding the servers like they have to keep hosting the amount of content. I don't think they'd have enough money to host anyone apart from celebrities and news media.
Mm.
No,
I say it
I
say
don't
it
know
like
about
that
that.
because I don't like news media. I think half of what they tell is crap and the other half is mixed. So even though I do follow news media, I pick and choose what I listen to very, very, very carefully.
Mm.
And that's the bottom line of it. YouTube would become an exclusive platform if it wasn't for super chats and them taking 30%, if it wasn't for channel memberships and them taking 30%, and ultimately you might have found yourself, instead of a free platform to make content on or to go live on and do videos on,
You'd have to pay to do that.
you'd find yourself with a Vimeo style system where you've got to pay upwards of 90 to 100 US a year or a month to have the
To
privilege
stream.
of doing that. And
Yeah.
it's like, wow, I can totally see why they're taking 30%, and the amount of super chats that do get thrown around on YouTube is amazing.
Yeah.
But at the same time, if people don't want to super chat, I've always got that link in the chat. It's always in the description on my videos.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, because I've got that link, I might as well be monetized before YouTube's called me monetized.
Yeah.
And it'd be like
True.
a payback, be like paypal.me/ Mooscow 2030 or whatever. That link, if someone's not monetized on YouTube, hasn't got the dollar symbol on their chat hasn't got the join button or anything like that, that link is their monetization.
Yeah.
That's the way to think of it on this platform.
Yeah.
Yes. There are
Wait,
people
wait, wait. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Demonetization.
their monetization is literally coming from that link in the chat.
Like getting in
The
money.
PayPal link, the Streamlabs tip link, the Stream Elements tip page link, stuff like that. That's where the money comes from. If someone wants to donate to me today, that link in the chat is where I'm pointing them to, because I am not monetized
Gotcha.
by YouTube standard.
Yeah.
I am
So that's the only way
Self-
for you guys to
self
send money. Sort of,
self-monetized,
people,
if you want to put it that way.
yeah. Because we don't have
Oh,
the
I
options
gotcha.
of super chat not being monetized.
You don't have your videos monetized. That's what you mean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Videos and yeah.
Yeah.
Because you have to have 1,000 and.
Yeah, I am just I'm over halfway on subscriber numbers.
Yeah.
I'm really happy with it. 590 so far.
Yeah.
That's
awesome.
cool. Congratulations.
The only thing I need to be brought up big time, watch hours.
Yeah.
At the moment, I'm still over about 3,000 watch hours away from. Well, no, sorry, over 2,500 watch hours away from actually
a lot more than
getting
me.
up there.
I'm probably down on I'm still in the
I
hundreds,
don't
I'd
have-
say.
I don't have a lot of watch hours because my videos are very short.
Yeah.
Hey, nothing wrong with short videos. Here's a tip on short videos. If you film them vertically, YouTube will recognize them as shorts, or what they call shorts, and they've made another little spot in the
YouTube shorts that they'll put up.
algorithm
Yeah.
that sees a short and promotes the video if it's done vertical and it's less than a minute, I believe it is.
Yeah.
They promote it as a short, and they push it out to.
Wait a minute. When I was talking to Art, he told me all my videos, like, because if it's under a minute, it's considered a short. And not all my videos are filmed vertically, I don't think. But I put them all as hashtag shorts.
Yeah, I've done the same with some of mine, but my shorts tend to be under 2 minutes, not under 1 minute.
Okay.
That's the difference. That's why I'm not getting pushed as a shorts content creator. If you film yours vertically and they remain under 1 minute in length, it will be pushed out as shorts. And if you consistently do that,
vertically?
yeah, if you consistently do that,
Yeah.
the YouTube engine is going to go, oh, he's a shorts creator. Let's go.
And then they get mega views, those.
Oh,
quite often.
I see a few channels who have done the landscape video.
Yeah.
Like you're watching us now. And done 10,000 views on a video, 15,000, 20,000, something like that. And then they've just switched it around and gone to the shorts because they've heard about the shorts on the algorithm, and all of a sudden they're getting 20 million, 25 million, 17 million views on what is essentially less than a minute worth of video.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Okay, not all of my videos are vertical, but I still put the ones that aren't vertical as shorts.
You can, but the YouTube algorithm may see it as not
That's fine.
On one part of the
because I was talking to Art.
Yeah.
I was talking to Art, And the impression
Yeah.
I got was it's all about the time, not about the size, the shape of your video. So
Wow.
he could have been wrong.
Yeah, because I've done vertical videos that are only 30 seconds long and they don't end up in the shorts.
That way is
Yeah,
how
mine
I've
don't end up
seen
in the, I haven't seen mine
all
in the
the
short.
All the
creators,
You know what
creators,
you see
it's
in the
all
that
the
way.
short?
creators filming shorts. I've seen it that way. The
Definitely.
way I'm holding my phone now. The fallacy when it comes to
Time.
viewing
Yeah.
a video on TV, because your TV's never on the edge. That is the way most people film video, because it fills up the screen. That is the way shorts on YouTube, or most of the channels I've seen that do video like this and live streams
Oh, yeah, I get you.
will film like this on shorts, because then the search engine can easily pick them out, and they're always tagged as shorts. So yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
It is, if you, from the outset, if you are making shorts and you do so in the landscape way and they're all under a minute, then yes, the engine might count you as one of the shorts creators. But for the most part, I've seen mega channels, and I mean channels with 10 million plus subscribers, and they've gone and filmed some shorts and they're vertical, and all those videos have had a little tag in the bottom right corner when I've watched them saying short or shorts or something like that. So, and that little tag when I've watched them means that YouTube has picked it up as being a short video.
Do you have to have better? Because it says better.
Wait a minute. How do you find out about that tag?
I've just started watching some of the
shorts.
some of the short videos, and at the moment the feature is actually in beta, so it will be a little while before it's fully rolled out. At the moment they're just trying to test and tune the YouTube engine to get the peak performance for it. And I have seen stuff come through YouTube Studio about it, and hey, to be honest, it doesn't interest me, because I'd rather film landscape than vertical. But
yeah,
if you just want to do a really quick video, like, hey guys, here's my lunch today, catch you in the next one, go for it.
Yeah.
Put it in vertical. Let the system see that you're filming a short video.
Hey, hold on 1 second.
It might help.
Yes, you were saying? I had to get out of Discord for a second. You were saying, Bryce?
Be back.
Where was I?
You were saying about the little support button. You were saying that you saw some sort of button or something on a video.
Yeah, the videos which the algorithm picks up as short and tags as short, so it promotes them like that, have a little bit in the bottom right hand corner of the video that will say shorts, and that feature is in beta at the moment, and they're tweaking the engine in the background to try and get the best out of that particular piece. Hopefully that doesn't mean that the longer landscape videos are going to go down on views, because I make those all the time and I need some freaking views. But yeah.
I have a new button under my YouTube videos that says create.
Yeah. You're going to have to expand on that one a bit. Why would it be underneath your YouTube videos?
You know, like where you have your thumbs up, thumbs down, share, download, and then it says create.
Okay, hang on. I will go to my channel. I'll bring up my live stream, mute it. Okay, I'm gonna pull up someone else's video. No, I've got save, download, share, live chat, thumbs up, thumbs down. That's it, underneath all the videos that I see.
No, I have create under mine. It's a little camera, and then there's a musical note on the right in the bottom.
Okay, I haven't seen that one.
I'll screen. Right. Hold on. See if I can do this.
No, I've just checked.
Yeah.
Can I make my box bigger? Yeah, hang on. Hang on. Doing this live, people. There you go. How's that?
I can see YouTube when I'm on my Discord.
Hang on.
Hold on. Oh.
Go that way.
I'm gonna send this to you.
Are you trying to screen share, or are you going to send me a picture?
Yeah, I just don't know where to send it.
Either send it to pictures or to my personal side. I can get it, and I can probably get it up on here pretty quickly.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to find where your pictures are on Discord.
Under general
Because
channels?
you have so many.
Nah, under general channels, under general, there'll be pictures.
I see it now. Okay.
You think I've got so many? I've followed
Yeah.
some. I've got some Discords that have got over 3 times that number of channels I've got. Seriously. More than 3 times the number of channels I've got in my Discord is what some of the other Discords that I follow have. And I don't go in them for the reason that you just said. Because I don't know where to start.
Gotcha.
Oh, I see, you've got
I sent
create.
it.
Oh, right. I'm wondering if that's a... Because that video looks like it's a short. Yeah, that looks like it's a shorts video because it's 90 seconds long. And it's vertical.
No, I have short. I have hashtag short, but it only comes up with the first 3.
Yeah. Have you tried to click the create button and see what happens?
That's what I was telling you.
Have you tried to click
if you
it?
click on the create button, it tells you something about it was to your camera and microphone, and you can create a short.
Well, then you get into the shorts then. As you do that create button, give it access to your camera and microphone, and film a short.
Yeah.
That's how you do it. I'm guessing that's mainly on your channel at the moment because I haven't seen it on any of the channels I watch. who've taken to
I
doing
know,
shorts.
that's why I wonder, why do I have it?
Let me see if I can find a short, one of the shorts in my feed.
Yeah, see, you see how it works for you. Maybe you might have it. Maybe it's a new feature.
Well, I'll put it nice. It's probably a new feature that I brought on, but I also watch a lot of longer length videos, so yeah. I don't usually watch short videos. That's probably my downfall. For some reason I just find it, like, click on it and less than 30 seconds later I'm having to change video. It's just one of those things that my brain can't get any information in less than, say, 5 minutes. So yeah. Hang on. 56 seconds. That guy's done it? No, I don't. Okay. This is on Scott Manley's channel. I don't have that button. I've just got the normal. And that's a shorts.
Hello again.
So
No, on my videos, I have that on more than one video.
yeah, I've just got someone else's channel and I don't have it at all.
I wonder if it's on the computer and not on.
No.
Okay.
She took a picture of her phone.
Oh, okay.
That's her channel. Now, I will port that into.
Oh wow.
I'll port that into no, not that one. Put that into
Yeah, isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting that I have?
It is, yeah.
into OBS for people to see.
Could it be an American? No, I don't think it's an American
I don't think it'll be an American thing.
thing.
I think it'll
think
probably more be a new feature that they've implemented and they just haven't told a lot of people about. Or they're rolling out somewhat slow.
So YouTube says here, allow YouTube to take pictures and record video.
Yep, you've got to do that, and you can't use anything if you want to create shorts, because it's a platform only thing. And just FYI,
yeah,
I have, and of course that's not gonna work now, because I have just put it up on screen. The create button with the camera and a little note is obviously how you create shorts. To be honest, I've got no idea why else that would be there.
yeah.
Yeah. It's really, I won't say interesting, but
It is.
and I was asked to make the video box bigger by.
Oh, yes, I saw that. I was keeping an eye on chat for you, babe.
So we are now taking probably close on 2/3 of the screen.
Yeah.
So
I'm slightly bigger than
gonna
this in
play
real
around.
life.
Cause that's weird.
It kinda is.
It is strange.
But no, as I've said, the shorts is a feature that YouTube has been rolling out So not all creators will get it at the same time. Not all creators get that little button at the same time. But I can guarantee you, when YouTube has finished rolling it out, they will get that button.
Oh, here we
If
go.
I made a short,
Here we go.
if I made shorts in the vertical way, and hey people, just wanted to say how's the day going? I'm off to do my day. I'll see you on the stream in about 24 hours time.
Yeah.
Bam. If I was to do that, YouTube would pick it up and go, hey, he's created a short. Let's push this out to 7 million people or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, I have the answer to this button from AndroidCommunity.com. According to Android,
All right. Yep.
Okay.
the create
Okay.
button.
Let me go to the YouTube information page just so I can verify what they are saying is correct, because it's not from YouTube themselves. And YouTube is the platform we're talking about with the shorts feature.
Okay, it says the create button is showing up on select music videos, at least for this person. Tapping on it lets you create 15-second videos using the music of the video as your background audio and without having to leave that particular screen.
Okay, because
Okay.
I've seen a lot of talking videos or baby videos that are just very short on those shorts, not music.
Yeah. There doesn't
So
seem to
that's
be
strange.
music-related videos at all.
Thanks, Gaffer.
It says here, how to add YouTube's, no, that's the subscribe button, never mind.
Well, people don't know how to press the subscribe button.
Well, it doesn't surprise me.
No, it says how to add YouTube's subscribe button to your videos.
That's crazy. See, Gaffer thinks you're beautiful.
No, he thinks anyone is beautiful.
Yeah, but what?
Let's
Who
get
does he
that one
think
right,
what?
shall we?
What is Gaffer up to?
I put it's good to see you, beautiful, and then he said you too, Evie. So he's suggesting that we're both.
Look, if you're a woman, he thinks, yeah.
No.
He thinks all the women.
Hey, I'm a guy, and how many times he's told me I look beautiful?
Yeah.
That's suspicious.
Not necessarily. You are beautiful.
Yeah, see, I'm not that biased. I'm saying you're very handsome. Oh, strange.
Alright. Yeah, you have
to have that create button.
To create a short, you actually have to have, and I've just gone to YouTube's information page on support.google.com. You have to have
create
the short feature. If YouTube hasn't rolled it out to you, then
you just got to wait.
You don't have it.
Because they kind of roll out pin messages, didn't they?
Because
you could pin messages
when
and
I
stuff
have
like that.
my YouTube up at the bottom, you know where it says home, subscribe, your library, I have a little button that says shorts.
Yep. On mine, that little plus button, if I bring it up, create a video, go live. I don't have the YouTube shorts at the moment.
No, it's exactly the same as my channel. Exactly the same. Yeah.
So
they'll roll it out to Americans first, and then
No, they'll be rolling it out to people
randomly.
with
A short video.
Guys,
with a tendency to
does
create
that
short
mean
videos.
does that mean YouTube flagged me as a short content
If you
creator?
if you have been using the YouTube Create Shorts button, as in hitting that little plus and hitting Create Short and doing the short video and uploading it directly from there, even though there's a bunch of other options as far as I'm aware right now, then yes, you are tagged as creating a short video, as creating shorts or short videos. If you're just making them separately and uploading them, possibly not, because it's in beta at the moment. I'd assume it's a platform only thing.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know about this feature before, the create button. But that's why I'm wondering, because I put shorts to mine, if that's why, like with the hashtag shorts.
Hang on. I'm gonna hit copy a link and gonna drop it into chat for you.
Because this is interesting.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to talk to Ark.
Okay, I'm gonna drop a link into chat. Oh, sake.
But you know, the short videos are really weird. It's like, I can't believe some of the things people do, and they get so many views.
Yeah. They do some damn
like,
crazy stuff. They do some crazy stuff.
Bryce and Evee.
Yeah.
I hit the short button at the bottom, right? Because I wanted to see what people were making shorts of.
Yeah.
And I keep getting haircut videos.
Oh wow.
They're at a salon,
yeah.
and they're cutting someone's hair.
Okay.
Well, I tend to get a lot of baby videos about, someone. I saw a little short today of baby that told his name, said his name 3 weeks of age or something, said his name very clearly. His name was Alan, and of course he's just doing baby noises, and it just kind of comes across as Alan.
Yeah, and I've just dropped the official how-to guide from YouTube in the chat as to how to make shorts. If you're following that guide,
cool.
If you're following that guide, you are making shorts. If you aren't following that guide,
you can't.
It's likely you're just uploading a really short video.
Yeah.
And it's going to go into the video section of the algorithm instead of into the shorts section of the algorithm. That's one thing that Archangel probably hasn't thought to look over, is that document I've just posted in the chat.
Yeah.
And that explains explicitly how they want you to go about creating them at the moment. It explains how they are likely to, after the beta period's over, it's still likely to be a YouTube only thing where you've got to use the plus button to create a short and do it via the YouTube app instead of doing it on your own camera. And that's the other thing. I like to use my own gear, so I'm unlikely to become a shorts content creator. And YouTube's seen that with my stuff, so.
Right.
I've had a few 30
I'm gonna play around.
Videos, but not
I'm
like
gonna play around. And one day I think I'm gonna follow exactly what it says here and see how a video does in comparison to how I do it.
That's a good idea.
And see if it makes a difference for likes, views.
Okay,
just to see.
Okay, I'll name 3 channels. They all have more than 10,000 subscribers. And are all doing shorts and still putting up their 16:9 widescreen videos and doing live streams. In Callsign, Irish Demon, Irish Demon Reloaded, or Irish Demon Official, I'm not sure what one, and there's one or two others who have dabbled in it. But those are the main two I've seen doing both, and the shorts seem to get a lot more views. For some reason, I don't know if it's just YouTube's pushing them extra hard in the algorithm at the moment, or what, but shorts are getting a lot of views even on channels who traditionally do widescreen video. It's, yeah. So even if you're traditionally filming a video like that, and you use the button and film a video like that, it's under a minute long, under 60 seconds long, that video is likely to get pushed harder than that video.
But you can't monetize short videos unless you're a part of the YouTube Short Fund.
No,
YouTube Short Fund.
Well, this one's got 118,000 subscribers that does the shorts.
Yeah, and she's getting 27,000 views, etc. But number one, you've got to be part of the YouTube partnership program or monetize on your channel to become part of the short fund. That's the thing. If you consistently do shorts and nothing but shorts, you're likely to get offered the YouTube partnership program short fund.
Yeah.
Instead of the YouTube partnership program, which is monetization on your channel, it's the short fund variation of that. If you do, like I do, widescreen video and live streams, and you do them consistently, and you might dabble once in a while in shorts, it's unlikely that you're going to get offered to be in the short fund or get given the option of it on your channel, even if you are monetized, because 99% of your content is widescreen. It's just...
Who, me?
So for you, if you film with the phone, if you want to do it, you hit that button and you film with the phone straight up and down. It'll pick you up as a short content creator.
I'm gonna try to do it the way it says and see. And I'm gonna try it as an experiment, and I'll get back to you.
You do that.
Good. Yeah.
You do that. Let me know how many views. What I do the short video, and then I do that same video, and on the same length of time, roughly the same talk or the same script, if you wish, on the widescreen, and upload that, and then give it a month.
I would just
give it a month.
Without
and get back to me,
because
and what I want to know is views. Views. So your views on your widescreen video and your views on that shorts video has to be, give or take, 1 second in length of the shorts. So if your shorts is a full-on 60-second video, that widescreen video you upload with the same script should be about 60 seconds.
Right.
And then you've got a fair playing ground to push against each other. If you don't do that, and you do a widescreen video at the arcade, you do a short of, I don't know, the driveway you're walking down or something that looks pretty, then that's two totally different topics, and different people will be interested in either one. So, yeah.
But I would think if you did the same video, regardless if it's vertical or not, people are only going to watch one. They're going to go, it's the same thing.
No. You'll get some who prefer to watch the widescreen, and some who prefer to watch the vertical, because it's labelled as a short.
Oh, gotcha.
And then you'll get the odd person who actually watches both because they want to give you hours,
Mm.
which is always appreciated, by the way. I just find
Yeah,
it.
I
I just
think
find
it's
it
a lot of
really
watch
rough
hours.
how people go, "Oh, I'm going to play your whole playlist because I want to give you watch hours,"
Yeah.
thinking it's a generosity, when in fact, what went on in that playlist? What was the fourth video about? They can't answer. So
But who cares? Who cares? As long as you got the watch hours, what difference does it
yeah,
make?
that's how a lot approach it. But I'm like, what's the use of watching something or putting it on if you can't remember the content in it? Am I that boring that you just put me on?
I understand
That you put me on while
that.
you went to sleep, woke up the next day, farted, and your computer blew up?
I got you. You know, like from a content creator standpoint, that's true. But if
And
you really
that
want watch
that
hours, that's what everyone's doing.
that
They'll just
that's
play your playlist for you.
that's the way. I'm a content creator. I look at it that way the whole time. I mean, if someone comments on the video, I don't think it's just, "Hey, awesome video," or whether it's actually, "Hey, halfway through the video, that point should have been this way instead of the way you said it," kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I don't care how the comment is, but the what the content contains tells me whether they've watched 30 seconds, whether they've watched half of the video, whether they watched the whole damn video. It can be as simple as awesome video, really enjoyed it, keep going. Hello. That comment tells me you've pretty much watched the whole video and you've given me maximum watch time on it. If it's just like, "Hey, awesome video, whatever," then maybe you haven't made it halfway yet. Maybe I did have something special planned in the second part of that video and you skipped it or you didn't watch to that part. I don't mind you not watching to that part because that's on you, that's your loss. But put it nice, I put that part there and probably plugged it in the thumbnail so you would watch to that part. And if I haven't done my job correctly, you didn't watch to that part. That's the content creator. That's the producer side of me.
Right.
And that's how I view my YouTube channel all the time. I respond to comments. That's how I'm viewing them. That being said, don't, for God's sake, don't fabricate comments to make me think you've watched the entire video when you've only watched the first 15 minutes of the 30-minute video.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Right.
Please don't fabricate
I
comments
agree.
like that.
Yeah.
So let's see here. So, you know, YouTube Creator Studio, it tells me for my lifetime, watch time hours, 16.3.
Are you on the PC? Are you on a laptop or something?
I'm on a laptop.
Okay.
No, I'm not on a laptop. Hello. I'm on a phone. Sorry.
You're on the phone? How long have you been creating content on YouTube?
Since 2020.
You should have more than 16
Since
watch
the end of
hours?
2020. But I've been YouTube since 2015.
Okay. You should have more than 16 watch hours because you've been doing that. Let's just have a look. I'm actually going to bring up a real figure here.
But don't forget, I make so my videos, you know.
Your video per person, your videos might only get 0.1 hour per person. But if you get 1,000, 100,000, 1 million of those people watching, guess what? There's your watch time.
Exactly. But don't forget, I haven't done the live on my channel yet. And a lot of people like watch time
I'm
for
going
doing
to
live
cut this myth
streams.
right here,
Live
Christina.
streams.
I'm cutting the myth straight in the middle. You do not have to go live to have a successful YouTube.
I know people that just do videos that are very successful.
I know.
That could be true.
I know
That
someone.
could be true, but I'm
I know
talking
someone
about with my
by the
friends.
alias. I know someone by the alias of lockpicking lawyer. He doesn't even show his face on YouTube. All you see is his hands picking locks. You don't see his face. He has got over 20 million fucking subscribers.
Wow.
And he's getting a bunch of views daily.
Wow.
So, you don't, like, all this thing about having to have your face into thumbnails and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm doing the face into thumbnails on my channel because we're both comfortable with it. And you guys like to see our face.
Yeah.
Or faces. If we weren't comfortable with it, we would probably be two talking avatars or characters on screen right now.
Yeah.
Instead of our face. And maybe we wouldn't be doing live streams at all. But yeah.
I guess the point, Bryce, is
I'm going to pull you
do what
up.
works for you, and you will find your own success.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly what YouTube is. Find what works for you. Don't try to tag on to other people's successes. If other people have been successful creating shorts, maybe you're successful creating widescreen long videos. I'll bring up I've got my watch time figure in front of me. This may be a fallacy when it comes to YouTube. Where are you getting that info from? This may be a fallacy when it comes to YouTube, giving out a watch time figure, but I'm going to do it once. I'm not going to repeat it. And
G'day, Josh.
It's going to be very, very quick. So if you're not listening, you've missed it. Out of the 4,000 watch hours required, I have currently 1.6 thousand. So I need in the vicinity of 2.4 thousand watch hours before I've got my hours.
Wow.
I probably need 4,500.
Oh.
No, 3,500.
1,000 watch, over 1,000 watch hours is cool, because I'm only at 16.3.
Wow. Yeah.
Now, where did you get that info, Bryce? I went to YouTube Creator Studio.
Yeah, I was on Creator Studio too. That's where I get all my analytics for my channel. I don't bother about TubeBuddy. I don't bother about what's the other one that's up there?
Social Blade?
Yeah, that one. I don't bother about those third-party ones. Hey Josh, how's it going, old buddy? I'm just having a little moan in an educational session on YouTube here.
So what is your recommendation to get more watch hours? Like if I ask other friends, they'll say what?
No, that's one way, but the other way is to become really good at doing videos.
Or make longer videos?
As I said, lockpicking lawyer. The guy never goes live. The guy never shows his face.
He just shows what he's doing.
His hands. Picking locks. Disassembling locks. His voice telling you what the lock is and how he's found it in the past, or if it's a new lock to him and stuff like that. And he's got a very successful YouTube channel. So you can do YouTube, number one, without going live. You can do YouTube without showing your face. And you can do YouTube whatever way you want to. You don't have to follow my path. You don't have to follow my path to success. You don't have to follow someone else's path to success. Follow your path. The way you want to do it is the way you should do it, as you said.
Right. I like doing the short nature videos. So the link you shared, I'm gonna actually, that's what I'm gonna work on for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
If you've got the create shorts option in the YouTube app, use that, because that will 100% tell the algorithm it is a shorts video. It won't just be a short video uploaded by the creator, which is the two different parts of the algorithm that we're mentioning in videos. I personally don't have that option right now. Otherwise, I would carry out that test I've asked you to do, where I do a short video of 60 seconds on my YouTube app. Then I flip the camera around after I've uploaded it. I hit the camera app on my phone. I do exactly the same script, 60 seconds long. Cut it off, upload it to YouTube. No thumbnails. See what one does better.
Yeah.
That's what I'd do, and when I do get that shorts back, that's what I will be doing. Count my word on it. I will be doing it, because I want to know how well the same video does in landscape mode uploaded by me, and in vertical mode created on the YouTube. I've not seen someone do that back to back before, and that is the way you do market research too on YouTube, is you do the same video in different styles, and you go video 1, video 2, video 3, and at the end of each video, it's almost like the last 20 seconds of my 60-minute video is going to be, leave a comment, tell me if this is a good view, and the next one in the widescreen will be, leave a comment, tell me if this is a good view. What do you prefer out of the vertical shorts or the widescreen uploaded by me? That's
Correct.
Gonna be,
that's a good way to think about it.
The gist of what I want the comment section to be, is to gauge whether I should go into doing shorts or whether I should stay on widescreen. Because if my audience is happy with me widescreen, that's fine. If my audience wants me to do some shorts, I'll do some shorts. It's literally at that point where I'm over halfway in my subscriptions to getting monetized. I'm just under a third of the way on watch hours. So I'm literally at the point where I'm like, if my audience is happier on full screen, widescreen video than they are me doing verticals, I'm going to do what my audience is happier with, because that's going to ultimately get me more watch time. And I've had that mindset from the outset. Yes, I did 40 videos or something, not caring, just flippant, not caring what anyone on YouTube thought. And then I've started recently just putting a little bit more effort back into my videos, planning it out a little bit before I actually do them, thinking about what I'm going to say, how I'm going to say it, that kind of stuff. So if I ever awkwardly pause in a video and I get a thinking face happening, it's likely that I'm actually thinking on the go as to how can I segue into the next topic. Yeah. It's, as people will say, YouTube is actually close to a full-time job now, with the amount of effort you've got to put into it.
Exactly. I'm excited now.
I go anywhere. I've got I don't have my camera equipment with me all the time. I've got my phone.
Mm.
My phone is ready to be pulled out of my pocket, activated within about 40 seconds. I think is my fastest draw. And I am happy to whip it out anywhere.
Mm. I'm sort of getting to that point.
It doesn't
just reach that point.
It doesn't have
Not
to
really caring
be.
what other people think.
It doesn't have to be banged with me. In fact, when I take photos, this one behind me at the moment was actually a planned photo. It's the best out of probably 3 or 4 photos I took that day. Because I went, right, I'm going up to the top of Tomato Peak, or partway up to Tomato Peak. I'm going to take a few photos. I want some tussock grass. I want the city in the background. I want the far end of the mountain range in the background and stuff like that. And I didn't take my big camera with me. So you've got whatever my cell phone captured.
Which is pretty cool. Like we're sitting in the grass. Not getting the allergic reaction of doing it.
Yeah, it's one of those things. People call it critical thinking. I call it creative thinking. Because if you're not thinking creatively,
I'm really, really excited.
if you're not thinking creatively, then you aren't going to come up with your own ideas. You can think critically and come up with good criticism. You can criticize one of my videos in the comments. I don't care. I literally will heart, thumbs up, and reply, thanks for watching the entire video. Hey, hope you enjoy future videos
Yeah.
or something. But I'm open to taking creative, or not creative, but critique. I'm open to taking, you could have done that shot another little bit to the right and on a slight Dutch angle, and it would have come through even better. Kind of critique on my videos. I'm open to it. What I'm not open to is when people go, oh, you're a shit video maker. Like, with the clarity in that, my reply to them would be, why do you think this? Because they haven't included anything like that. So yeah.
Hey, Archangel.
Hey, buddy.
Ooh. Hi, Ark.
Hey, Ark, if you want to join us, jump in the general voice chat in my Discord.
Yeah.
It has been open all stream. And yeah, I have actually found a link that explains how to do short videos on YouTube. It's not just film and upload a short video under 60 seconds. That link I've just dropped again explains step by step in about 5 steps how to do it. So, and that was a simple Google search actually.
Yeah. Wow, that's cool.
Knowing how to word the Google search helped too.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So yeah, Josh, you've got access to my Discord, buddy. If you want to join us, General VC in the Discord, if you can. Let's get a proper panel going. Let's get
Anybody
a proper panel
joining?
going. I've got about an hour before I've got to actually give this up, so yeah. Eating tuna salad, I'll be crunching.
That sounds healthy.
Oh, come on, Art. Give us some ASMR. Give us the ASMR. We mukbang pizza before.
We did. Yeah.
Yep.
I
lovely mega meat lovers.
So tuna salad and join us. It's fun.
Come on. I don't mind someone crunching in my ear from time to time. Oh shit, did I just say that?
I'll just get something crunchy.
Tuna salad. What do you put celery in it?
Tuna salad usually consists of some kind of lettuce
Yeah.
It does. G'day.
Hey,
Hey.
Hello.
How are you, Moose, Bryce, Evie, Josh?
Wonderful.
thanks.
I'm excited. I'm gonna
Yeah.
up my short game.
Well done, Brycey, on sussing out the this one YouTubey thing.
Yeah.
It did take me a little while to think I'm going to do it and do it classy.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I've got it.
Yeah.
I think
I'll
I
throw
think
this.
I do have it.
As you can hear, I am eating tuna salad. This is dinner. Sorry. Just tuned in and going, oh, God, you're live.
What isn't a tuna salad? I guess tuna, but
This is where we say, thank goodness. The best part is you don't get to see it because the camera's not on.
hey,
You got tuna.
hey, this is
Yes,
also
cabbage,
the
lettuce.
best part of a Discord panel is you natively come in without the camera. And I ask people not to turn the camera on as requested because that eats up system resources on my end. Right, no, tomorrow.
Yeah, fair enough. Now, I'm going to throw this one out there as well. You've got the knowledge and know-how with your Twitch. Is it Twitch?
Yep.
Yeah. It is Twitch. It is Twitch. You can also combine that into this stream somehow. So if we were to be talking in Twitch, the logos would come up.
Yeah, if I was streaming out to Twitch as well, and I could do that, I'm not exactly sure how well it would work with my system at the moment, but let's just put it nice. That's an experiment for another day. I will test it. I will test it and see if I can get
Fair enough.
some multi-streaming going. We're John, you've been
No,
on the good.
brilliant.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Josh is in the garage.
Yeah.
Yes, I know what that means. And it's not because he's been thrown out of the White House by the girlfriend either.
No. He's chosen to go to the garage.
Whereabouts is Josh from? What part of the world?
UK. He's in the UK.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, well, good afternoon or good morning to you, Josh.
Yeah, it's kind of been one of those long time
acquaintances.
cling-alongs around the channel.
Yeah.
It used to play the
What did you guys get up to
Minecraft
this
with him
weekend?
too,
Oh,
actually.
yeah, that was
Sorry?
fun.
I used to play a little Minecraft with
He's
Joshy.
awesome at Minecraft. Absolutely awesome.
So, yeah. In fact, some of the Minecraft pictures in the server are actually more Josh orientated than they are me. Because Josh is the one who put the decorations in there. I just did the bare bones of the road, and Josh came in and made it a
not.
Yeah, hang on.
How many have been on
There we go.
Discord since you've been in the stream?
We're-
There.
yeah.
The 6 is probably
Sorry about that, Josh.
as high as it's got tonight.
Yeah.
It was hanging around 3 or 4, maybe 5 earlier. But yeah,
Okay.
just to put it mildly, it's been a standard sit-down stream for me, where I get a ton of viewers, and when I do sit-down talking head streams like this.
I fixed something.
Oh, you do. Evie's been
Oh, fiddling and
fiddling with the corner of the table.
I fixed it.
It looked like it was my side. We do have extremely windy conditions here at the moment.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's not a surprise that
It's
the internet disappeared for a bit. Don't ask me why it did that though.
No, that was weird.
Kicked me yard and everything.
That was strange because I still had internet on my phone, so
Yeah.
it's very strange.
Hey Paul, how you going? How you going, Paul
Oh,
Sugar?
hey, Paul. Nice to see you.
Good to see you hanging around, buddy. How's your end of the world, Paul? Again, another good mate of mine from a stream that I used to follow a little while ago. I still pop in there occasionally. But he usually does racing games and all that.
Yeah.
So yeah. This way I don't actually have to introduce anyone on panel because their names are on the screen.
Oh, true. Yeah.
So,
And we've got our names on the.
yeah. All alphabetical order, unfortunately, because if I had my way, I'd put my name above Archangel in this stream, but I can't. Hey,
Don't change my
that's
name.
good, Paul. That's good, Paul.
Yes.
You start with an A, I start with a B. It's 26 letters logical.
Yeah. And when you Russian Bryce and Evee, even though it's on the opposite sides that we are, that's alphabetical too.
That's literally the way I named the channel too.
I know,
So.
babe. I know.
Keep it consistent.
Yeah.
That's one thing I'm trying to do. Keep it consistent.
Yeah.
Yep. Paul says, "Hi, Ark. Hope you're good."
Yeah, sorry, I'm doing very well, thank you. You just joined me eating chicken salad.
Actually, it does sound nice, to be honest.
Mm.
It's all crunchy,
Yeah,
like
It
carrots,
sounds-
lettuce, cabbage, big chunk
Oh,
tuna.
yep. Oh, nice.
What? No celery?
Ooh, fancy. Fancy.
I wouldn't say no, there's no celery, there's onions.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I'm saying I'm going to try and be healthy. That'll last all of 2 minutes.
Well, after as much as I've seen you
Yum.
eat recently,
Yummy stuff.
yeah, it's about time you had some
Exactly.
vegetables. It's about time you had some vegetables, buddy.
Health day.
I know, right?
I like peanut butter on celery.
I had that as a kid. Used to love it.
I
Love
know.
it.
Oh,
I
If you
haven't
put
done it in
peanut
ages,
butter
but it's yum.
I
and
haven't heard of
raisins
anyone doing it in ages
on your
either.
salary,
No. Yeah. Just cut the celery and you put
Evee,
peanut butter in the
if you
middle.
put
Yum.
I have
No,
not
it
heard
is,
of
mate.
anyone doing it in ages. Yeah, last time Ark was on the sweet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cakes
there's
and
plenty of people,
yummy.
plenty of them here, mate.
Donuts.
Yeah.
Evie, do you put raisins on yours salary too?
No. I haven't done that, I don't think.
No, I've heard of celery and duck.
Because in America, if you put your celery, you have a celery.
Yeah.
And then you put peanut butter, and then you put raisins. You tell kids that's ants on a log.
Oh,
Ants on a log.
ants on a log. Oh, I should try that sometime. That does sound interesting because you'd have the tang of the celery, the
sweetness of
the
raisin.
peanut raisins, and then the nuttiness of the peanut butter. I can't describe it anymore, but nutty.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Sounds nasty.
Well, we used to
I
also
agree, Paul. Sorry, I do agree.
cut up carrot into carrot strips and dip that into peanut butter.
I'll just say this.
That was quite nice too.
I'll say this. I won't eat raw celery. If it's in a salad, I'm given, and I find it, I'm putting that piece of celery aside until I'm finished the salad, and then I'm disposing of it. I don't care. I don't care.
The peanut butter inside of it.
I don't care whether it's polite to eat it or not. I just refuse to eat celery.
Oh well, more for me then.
Oh, Josh said rabbit droppings on a log.
I agree with
You know
Bryce.
what the nutty? Rabbit droppings or Randy droppings? Sorry, reindeer droppings happen to be jelly beans. For those who Christmasly.
Yeah, you drop them on the ground to,
Hey, I've got some backing me up in chat. Joshy doesn't like it either.
No. I prefer it than cooked celery myself.
I'll put it nice. I don't like either.
Well, fair enough.
Raw
Celery does take a lot of time to cook. So.
And it's stringy and gets stuck in your teeth.
Yeah, it does do that.
When it's in soup, it's nice. If it's mixed up with vegetables.
Oh, true.
I agree.
It's really soft and yeah.
Like in minestrone soup.
Minestrone is the only soup that has the beans and pasta.
Yeah.
That is actually a really nice soup. Minestrone. That is awesome. Yeah, but no, you missed it earlier. We were talking about pies and how they differ between New Zealand, Australia, and kind of New Zealand and Australia, because you guys have the same kind of pie we have over here, fully encrusted in pastry and hand-sized meat pies, and how it differs from the US. And Moose Girl here turned around and said she'd never heard of a cottage pie. And I took a look at Evee and I went, we're going to have to make that on stream one day. Yeah. Let the ingredients, we'll make it.
Yeah. That was like fun.
No, I call it cottage pie, but with potato on top.
Yep.
You got to have potato.
You got to have potato on top and a bit of cheese.
And then throw it in the oven to brown up.
Yep.
That's exactly yum.
If that top
now
ain't
I'm
brown,
getting hungry.
it ain't
Even
no
more.
cottage pie.
No, cottage pie, no. I remember one of them, my mum would put cheese and breadcrumbs on the top.
Breadcrumbs can do the same thing.
Mix the same thing, cheese and breadcrumbs together.
We have pot pies.
Yeah.
We call them pot pies in America.
Yeah.
See, you call a lot of cakes pies, like key lime pie and all that. Like they refer to them as sweets, sweet desserts as pies.
Those are
Yeah,
pies.
dessert pies.
Those are pies. That's not a cake.
Cheesy top.
Pies are with the pastry and the crust, and that could be dessert or savory.
Ah, so you've got the two distinct different types of pies.
Right.
Yeah. Because I don't like dessert pie. I like savory, so like the pot pies. You could have chicken, beef, And they're with vegetables and cream
Pie.
sauce.
Yum. Chicken and leek.
Oh, Thai green curry
But I don't
chicken
like
pie.
chicken pies, no,
Oh.
no
Yeah,
problem.
you like that.
Can't stand them.
That Thai green curry chicken is so yummy in a pie.
Oh, you
That's
gotta
awesome.
apple pie is nice. Gotta have cream on the top of an apple pie.
Yes, you got whipped cream. Lots of
And
whipped cream.
add
Yum.
you know, a hot apple pie and it
Ew,
melts.
ew,
Yum.
ew.
Oh yeah.
Eat pie. Dessert
That
pie.
Ice cream on an apple pie
Hey,
as well.
Josh,
A warm apple pie.
Josh, if you switch to order of that
You know
and have the
what?
meat pie before the apple pie,
In
that's what
America,
I call dinner.
Yeah,
we
yeah, that's the one.
eat. In America, we eat apple pie with vanilla ice cream.
Yep.
Pie
Yeah.
a la
Yeah,
mode.
but it's got to be vanilla.
Yeah.
Do you
Vanilla
like
ice
that?
cream's the only one that really goes
You-
with it.
You
Anything
can,
else is
you
odd.
can do vanilla ice cream with apple pie, or you can do whipped cream.
Yeah.
As Ark said.
Mm.
And my preference is actually whipped cream, and you sprinkle. You get some loose brown sugar if you want, or some icing sugar, and you just gently dust over the top with that.
Tasty.
It is perfect. I haven't made it in ages, but
I know.
last time I did help make an apple pie. We dusted the top with icing sugar, then we put ice cream on top of it for dessert, and sprinkled a little bit. It was kind of a chocolate icing sugar mix, where we'd put probably a couple teaspoons of cocoa powder in with the half cup of icing sugar, stirred it in real good, and just sprinkled that over the top. Oh,
We used to always, whenever I do whipped cream, I always put a teaspoon of vanilla and a teaspoon of 1 or 2 teaspoons of icing sugar. It makes really nice whipped cream.
that does make some nice.
Paul's just talked about the pork pie. I've never understood it. I think that's an English dish. Very much an English dish, the pork pies.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more British
It is.
than what fish and chips is, but because fish and chips is a real big thing from Britain. Originally came out of Britain, actually, if I have got my facts right.
Yeah, I haven't seen a pork pie in years. I remember them as a kid pork pie.
They're cold.
You
They're normally
get
cold.
pork in them.
Not a
No,
true pork
no.
pie.
Yeah, I think so.
I have seen pork pies, but they're definitely not what they used to be.
Goes well with American mustard. I got a bit of American on it.
Right.
English mustard is strong.
This is another video to watch
Man.
out for coming up on my channel. Another video to watch out for.
Hardly need much of English mustard.
I'm going to go to half a dozen service stations, gas stations, petrol stations, whatever you call them, in my local area, and I'm going to go around the hot cabinet, bam, bam,
What?
bam, 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 and show you the labels on the hot pie cabinet, show you the prices on them, and then turn it and bung that all together in a video and show you what pies we've got, and then go to the supermarkets and show you the frozen pie selection, and then go to somewhere else and show you their pie selection. And of course, by the time that third video happens, you're going to be so sick of pies, you're going to be asking me to make a damn dessert.
Got Coleman's. I've got Coleman's English mustard in the fridge.
Yeah,
It's strong as.
yeah, Coleman's. Brilliant.
Like,
Oh,
whenever I have it, for some reason the heat goes in my nose.
it's not just out of my nose.
Don't know
It's the heat comes off my forehead, literally.
It's like, anything that the heat just out of my nose.
Hey,
The feeling of
Oh.
heat. Wow.
she had American mustard,
Yeah.
mild mustard in the fridge. And
Well, that's what my daughter loved. You know?
and I turned around and said, that's not going to do. We need some proper mustard.
So I got
Have a look
some
for some
English
old
mustard.
English mustard. And
So
of
I got
course,
the Coleman's, and oh my goodness, that is hot.
the brand old English mustard has not been around for ages.
So his Coleman's was
Yeah.
And
Oh,
that is
roasted
high.
potatoes. Oh, yummy, yummy, yummy.
We don't call it American mustard. We just call it mustard.
You cut that roasted potato up
Yeah.
into
Okay.
and put in the middle.
Here's the distinction.
That's yum.
Here's your distinction, Muscal. You just call it mustard. What you call mustard over there
is American mustard.
we call American mustard.
Yes.
English American mustard is mild mustard.
English mustard?
English mustard is hot.
English mustard is like, here's a wall.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
That's what English mustard is to your face, basically.
Yeah.
Unless you really love it.
Mm.
It's strong, it's potent, and it will knock you. And trust me, I do like it, but it's got to be on the right dish.
And then you got the multigrain mustard that's a bit weird.
That's yummy. See
I
it?
do.
It
Yummy.
is quite nice.
Man.
That one is quite nice.
I do like the multigrain, but it's bloody expensive.
Oh, it is, eh?
It's like a tiny little bottle for maybe $10. $8, $9, $10.
Really
It's
expensive.
crazy.
Because didn't you used to have Dijon mustard?
Yeah.
That's like it has a different flavour, but
Dijon
alright.
mustard.
Yes,
Dijon
have that in
mustard
the US.
is it's quite a sweet mustard.
Yeah, it is. It is.
The Dijon flavouring is quite a sweet flavouring. So yeah.
This is spicy brown mustard. Oh, right.
Yeah, yellow mustard, spicy brown. Here's the thing. We buy brands.
Yeah.
So basically, we've got a lot of Americanized stuff over here. Hence why we've got what we call American mustard. And
I get it.
3
now.
levels.
That makes sense.
We've got the UK mustard range. We've got some people over here in New Zealand who make their own mustard and sell it to the supermarkets because they're making a commercial in commercial quantities. And again, that's a different flavour again. So you've got multiple things in here. Plus you've got the Asian spices, the Asian flavourings, the German flavourings, the Dutch flavourings. New Zealand is a mixed bag, if you want to put it that way. A real mixed bag. Like,
Promote the New Zealand ones, the Kiwi ones.
the Kiwi mustard.
Not again.
Oh, God.
So what's better, Bryce? The American mustard or the UK mustard?
Popular.
The English mustard. There you go.
And why? Why?
Because of the potency and the flavour.
Get the name out that it's at, you know.
Okay, whoever's behind these frickin' bot accounts on Instagram pretending to be Evee's favourite singer and try to friend her to scam the shit out of her, crack on.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Let's just put it nicely. It's a pretty big household name singer too.
That's the 3rd time that he's requested to send me a
Yeah,
message.
that part has not been right.
No. I mean, like, I'm popular enough for him to follow me, you know?
It's mustard together because it's the sauce can make some sense. Oh yeah, that would be a punch. That would be put that on a ham sandwich. Oh my word.
Rick garlic.
Yeah, mustard mixed with
I
the
would
garlic
just
sauce.
mash up garlic. Instead of a garlic sauce, mash up mash up garlic in the mustard.
Depends whether you've got the whole grain mustard or whether you've got the smooth yellow stuff.
Mm.
It depends whether that work. It'll work with the whole grain stuff because again it's grain and it'll blend in, or it'll be granules and it'll blend in with the grain. But if it's the smooth yellow stuff, you'll get these little white lumps around it, and it just won't sit well. So you're best to use garlic sauce if you're going to use the yellow mustard.
Yeah.
And speaking of this,
Get
do you
aioli.
know there's a plant called
Garlic and
garlic
lime.
mustard? It's edible.
Oh, yep.
You can get garlic mustard.
Oh, we can get aioli, which is
It
mayonnaise
says,
and garlic.
it says garlic mustard is edible and should be harvested when young. The root tastes much like horseradish, and the leaves are bitter when mature.
Interesting.
Right. Maybe Josh needs to go looking at the local greengrocers then. See if he can find any. He doesn't know if it's any good. And trust me.
Yeah, aioli's not what he uses. No, I understand. You put garlic with proper mustard.
Yeah. I don't even like aioli sauce, to be honest.
It is strange, yeah.
Aioli's yummy. Aioli's really yummy.
Nah.
Certain things it's nice.
It depends what dish you're using it on. And
On
even
cheese, even on fish, yum.
Wow.
tartare sauce on fish,
Tartare
mate.
sauce, yeah.
Tartare sauce all the way.
Or Thousand Island sauce.
No.
On certain fishes.
No. Tartare.
Have you ever made? When I say mustard, not mustard. When I say mayonnaise / aioli, it's not that difficult. It's like 3 ingredients:
Yeah. What it's like
oil, egg yolk, a bit of mustard, garlic.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
That's it.
Wow.
That's all it is. Hence, aioli is just the adding of the garlic.
I remember my mum used to have mustard powder. She used to use it a lot.
Alright. Well, with mustard,
Mm.
it wouldn't take much to get mayo.
Yeah, true. Just mix them together.
Because that's basically what your oil, egg yolk, or egg white, and
No egg white, just egg yolk.
yeah, egg
Oh,
yolk.
for a whole leg mayonnaise, it's a different story, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the whole leg mayonnaise you make in a jar. You can literally make in a jar. You
Easy.
throw the ingredients in and shake it up.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is
Yeah,
easy to
mayonnaise.
make.
Yep.
As far as I'm concerned, I do prefer making my own tomato sauces, which I commonly do if I've got the time and I'm doing a minced beef dish, like I'm doing spaghetti bolognese or pasta with some mince. I'll commonly add the tomatoes and stuff to the mince to make the sauce with the mince. So when you're seeing me add herbs and garlic and tomatoes and stuff like that
Onions.
in
Yeah.
mince, that's what I'm doing. I'm creating the sauce. So number one, I'm not using any more dishes, and number two, I'm letting the mince soak up some of that flavouring of the sauce as well, and making it a little bit thicker at the same time.
Okay. No, I've got Italian friends and Greek friends. Once a year, they do the starter day, it's called. And they all get
Yep.
together.
Yep.
And they make the tomato sauce. And they put it in the beer bottles or whatever it is. And they cap it.
Yep.
Oh,
Put a bit of
wow.
salt, and they live for a year. And they use last year's bottles. You know,
wow.
and them out.
It's potent. That stuff is potently nice.
Never
Beautiful.
tried it, don't they?
It's the reason they used last year's is because by the time they get round to using that first bottle, the tomatoes have fermented to such a stage that it brings out a different flavouring, and that's the
That's exactly
flavouring
right.
they like. That's their palate. It's like sauerkraut for your first time, and you taking one bite and go, this is bitter, sour, acidic, I hate it kind of flavour. It's all those deep, dark, acidic flavours all together in one. And I find a lot of Germans tend to have that kind of palate. The one thing I do like out of Germany though is the German spout sourdough bread. That is beautiful.
Okay, thanks, Josh.
See you, Josh. Have a good one,
See
mate.
you later. Have a good one.
Yep. I'll
Bye.
catch you whenever I catch you, Joshy.
Yeah. Must be end of.
So I love sauerkraut, hot or cold. And I think of sauerkraut, when I say think of cold, I have it on a hot dog, like a German hot dog.
Yeah.
And when I think of warm, I have it with pork knuckle or a schnitzel.
Yep. That's where the sauerkraut would actually be in its own, is on pork knuckle schnitzel.
Pork knuckles?
Yummy. Yummy. That's like the joint of the bone when you come to pigs. The joint of
Ew,
the
how
pig's
in the
leg.
world can you eat that?
They're
You
yummy.
just can. It's just,
Yeah.
it's one pure crackling. It's just yummy, yummy crackling.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah. Oh, I love crackling. Yum.
Oh God, I'm never gonna eat
That's the best
vegan.
part of pork, the crackling.
And you know what we need to
Make it.
the next time
Yeah.
we have pork roast, we need to make sure that crackling is super crisp, yummy, cracky stuff,
Oh,
and
yummy.
eat it live on stream.
Yeah, crunchy. Oh, I hate it when people say, "Oh, it's crackling and it's chewy." It's that's not crackling.
I'll put it nicely. The crackling's chewy.
It's
been made wrong.
Yeah.
You cooked the damn pork wrong if the crackling's chewy.
Mm.
It should be crunchy.
I'm pretty sure my dad used to cut the crackling, cut it off and crackle it separate from the
You can
pork.
do.
And then we'd get beautiful
And the
that.
other thing is the juice left over from doing the crackling separate can be put somewhere else, because all that is pure pork fat or lard, and that would make beautiful cooking of a maybe not steak, unless it was a pork steak.
Yeah.
But something else that just needs that pork flavour in it.
The gravy.
Pour it over apple.
Gravy.
Yeah, it would be good
If you do a
the
pork,
gravy from pork.
if you're doing a pork roast or pork pie, do some gravy with it. Sure. But yeah, that's definitely there is a suggestion for further consideration. To be honest, is making a pork pie from scratch.
Yeah.
Like cooking the roast, cutting the roast up, putting the roast in, doing the gravy, whatever.
Yeah.
Doing all the flavouring, etc. That's up for a further brainstorm, and maybe it will happen on video, maybe it'll be on live stream. I don't know. It just depends, because if I do a fairly large pie and it's not eaten within a week, even with it being in the freezer, it's probably at the end of its lifetime. And around here, while we do like home baked stuff, we aren't as big as we once were with it. So, yeah.
Yeah, people get other things and eat elsewhere a bit now.
Nice big bowl of tuna salad there.
It's gorgeous. I'm almost done.
Wow.
What size bowl would you say it would be?
See, this is where I say I think of the Asian soup pho, P-H-O. That sort of
yeah.
Oh,
size.
yeah. Yeah, I think I know.
Nice
Yeah,
big size.
Hello.
And I consider all the vegetables like a healthy.
Yeah,
So when you really
basically
think about
like
it, it's only half the bowl really, because it's all just crunch.
yeah, basically a little bit like the Asian soup or coffee bowl.
Yeah, exactly. And it's not as heavy.
As soon as you spout the pho, I turned around and went, that's got to be either a soup or coffee bowl kind of situation there.
Yeah.
Like a latte bowl, sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys start your stream after dinner?
We started it.
Started it before we had dinner, and then
Yeah.
we had dinner
And
towards the beginning. But yeah,
if you go back and have a look at it,
I ordered the pizza and then waited
about-
for the pizza.
about half an hour into
Yeah.
the stream, I think I was ordering pizza on my phone live on the stream, so everyone watching at that time actually got first dibs on what we had for dinner.
Yeah.
Hey, Toyman Barton Grill, how you going?
Man? How you doing?
Hi, Ron.
And then then I left Evie in charge of the stream for a little bit and took off
Yeah.
outside to pay for dinner and went back in and sat down and ate it all on stream. The camera got
And-
some good view of the pizza,
Drank the Coca-Cola.
and the Coca-Cola is actually all gone. Just so you guys know I'm not lying, it's all gone.
And we had it in Coca-Cola glasses. It's hard to pick up the Coca-Cola, but they have Coca-Cola written on them.
Well, I think you can kind of see it in there.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Crack.
And, yeah, again, Toyman, if you want to join us, my Discord is the place to be. GVC in my Discord. I just need to double check. I will keep bringing that up every now and again to double check if we go into black screen. Even though I do trust the chat, but the chat can be delayed on YouTube sometimes.
Yeah, I can see that we're still good.
Yeah.
Keep
If I
an eye on
can
it.
catch it before YouTube does, I can
Oh,
fix it before YouTube
True,
sees it.
true.
That's my whole logic.
I understand that logic. Unfortunately, this is delayed for YouTube.
Yeah, and also the content creator in me is, or the content producer. I don't really like the name creator.
Yeah,
I'm a producer of content.
yeah,
I'm the executive producer for my channel, if you want to put it that way, in film terms
yeah.
or TV terms.
Get that.
It's always thinking and it's always saying, how can I be one step ahead of anything that can go wrong? If something does go wrong like it did earlier and I didn't foresee it, so be it. But if I can be one step ahead and be ready to fix it before it does go wrong, hey, even better.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, I am. Even if I'm doing a video, I'm always on my toes thinking what I say next, how do I segue to it, and what shot do I need to get next.
Or I just go and run with it.
You'll find a lot of my videos are actually one single takes, but mostly I do prefer to make a couple of cuts, because then that just takes a little bit and I can tell the story a bit differently. Otherwise, if I'm lazy, I might just leave it going and upload whatever footage straight from the camera. And yes, that is being lazy, as I'm sure Archangel will agree.
When I say lazy, it's just, I use the word one-dimensional.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm calling it lazy because at the end of the day, do I sit down and do 3 or 4 hours worth of editing and not get any sleep that night, or do I upload what I've got and prioritize sleep over top of possibly telling a slightly better story, and just upload a second and third video with the different angles I filmed of that thing, because one of those angles might actually do better as a solo video than being included in the original video with half a dozen cuts around it. And hey, while I would like to sit down and edit and get my videos on flick every time, unfortunately I can't always afford the time to do so. I've got videos that have been sitting around for ages. I just haven't edited. Like before, when it was literally just me and Evie wasn't with me on videos. That's how long they've been sitting around for. I haven't been bothered editing them, and yet I have to, because I've got different segments filmed, different cuts, and they need to be put together at least, or I need to bleep some words out or something. And yeah, I have actually figured out how to flip and bleep lately, so
Yeah.
that one's on me for taking so long to figure that one out. I just don't have the right right equipment to have a live bleep button. So when I do F on live stream, it's going to be live. I'm hoping to get that equipment in the near future though, but we'll find out. And yeah, apart from that, I am 30 minutes out from putting the stream to a close, so I'm not looking when Mum does get home, because
won't be happy.
Oh, just put it nice. Number one, I don't need to be told to shush tonight.
Yeah.
And number two, I have a funny feeling the stream is coming to a close.
Yeah.
For some reason. It's winding down or something.
Yeah.
And I've got half a dozen people watching at the moment.
That's good.
And I appreciate each and every one of you watching. Don't get that wrong.
Yeah.
I really do.
So just throwing this idea out there, Brycey.
Yeah.
How hard, how difficult would it be right now if you could just like put a BRB or just put the stream pause, hop in the car and go for a drive up to a lookout or something, something that's close by. So you don't have to, like you just said, you may have to finish the stream because of so-and-so circumstances. If you wanted to keep on going, let's say there was 20 or 30 people, or 50 people here right now, you know what I mean? Rather than saying, guys, I've got to cut the stream, we're going to be, as the idea out there in public right now. But you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It can be done.
It
rather
can
than
be done.
thinking,
it can be done.
what if you have 50 people here right now?
And I just haven't prepared that particular graphic at the moment. I guess I could do a very quick rendition of it and do it, because I am ultimately using StreamYard. It wouldn't take much to do it and cross over to when we're out in the wild, so to speak.
Yeah.
The other fact you've got to think of, it is pitch black out there. It is night time. It is 10:30 at night. There is very little that you will see from any look whatsoever, if the gates are even still open.
Yeah.
So,
what sort of cameras have you got? Or
cell
phones?
Cell phone for the roving cameras, because I don't have anything else that can be.
What brand's your iPhone or cell phone?
I do have access to a slightly better one than my
Yeah.
Samsung Galaxy A8. I've got the A51 at my access to, thanks to Evee loaning me the cell phone for the years.
Yeah. Just needs a charger because it's down 26%, so it needs to be charged. That's easily done.
Yeah, and I can
Well,
charge
fair
it in my
enough.
car too.
But
So-
maybe
long as
for
you
the
find
future,
your
just in
charger.
case. Well, when I say just in case, it'll happen. I'm going to have 20 or 30 or 40 people here, 50 or more, a couple hundred.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say, I haven't worked it out yet because I haven't really fully tested it. But I know with the other Samsungs that I've got, hence that's why I got the Samsung specifically, can do low light resolution. So when you say it's in the dark, you can see everything. Yeah.
Depends how dark and whether there's any external light sources.
Mm.
I mean, you can see everything. Is it grainy as hell? Because
If you see with your eyes,
that's
however
what
you see it,
that
that's how we see
implies
it.
is it's raised the gain up, and when it raises the gain of the image up, it becomes grainy as heck.
Yeah.
Which is not, it's actually, unless you're watching an old film from the 1980s, it is not exactly the nicest look.
Mm.
Well, think of locations. When I say think of locations, if you can see it with your naked eye, whatever you're seeing, and don't go to a place where there's no light. But if it's got a couple of lights around it, you know,
Yeah.
if you can see it the way you see it, that's the way we would see it. You just change the resolution.
To be honest, I could, and I'm actually thinking right now, you've just presented a bloody awesome idea, Hawke. And because
Well, I only say this because I'm throwing this out there.
yeah,
This is handsome. Late. I've been watching a 24-hour stream, and they take this everywhere. And
Wow.
it goes from literally morning, noon, and night. And you see crystal clear, just like I'm seeing you right now. I'm not saying it's going to be like that. But
no,
what you see
this
during
is
the
the
night time,
clearest you will
if the
see
moon was
us.
out, you'd
Yeah.
see the moon reflection. And you
This
see a
is the
shadow
clearest
still.
you'll
It's
see us.
amazing.
Because this has actually got optimal lighting. This has got a camera put in the right spot. This has got the whole setup where honestly we can do whatever we want with it whenever we want. Yeah, like I can actually switch to a phone like that right now if I wanted to, or if I was able
So
to.
think when I say that, think of like paranormal investigations. If you're out in the moonlight right now, I see that sort of, different light aspect. You're seeing exactly what you'll be, think of, walking through a church or a graveyard or something like that. Now, it's not always lit as such, but you can see everything. You can read the tombstones. You can read everything. It's quite amazing.
What other chargers
And no
are
lights are
around?
required. Hence, it's just a resolution setting on the phone.
In that box. Like-
And because I know where items are,
Oh, well done.
yeah, because I put them there, and I flip and remember for once. Portable charger for the car. Plug it direct into the cigarette lighter, and I've got 12-volt supply at my fingertips.
Just grab a cord or two.
Just grab one cord.
Yeah,
Oh,
one.
there you go. Yeah, there you go.
Because all I'm going to need is to charge the phone that is currently on
Yeah, very true.
StreamYard, or
Yep.
what's mine at? Oh, I'm going to have to charge mine. If I'm using this on StreamYard, I'm going to have to charge yours as well because I'm at 38% and you're
Okay.
at 20-something%.
20. Yeah.
Live on
25%.
Live on YouTube, you're watching us prepare to drop cut to another scene.
Get some power banks.
So it's just trying to think how to work that one properly. I knew what I wanted to say, but yeah. No, not that one. It's that one. Yep.
Yeah, cool.
So I'm gonna have to chuck a pair of shoes on or something.
Oh, true. I've still got my shoes on, so
Yeah,
that's helpful.
I am a little bit slow on that count.
Yeah.
I didn't think I was actually going to go driving tonight. That's the problem.
White or black?
A little bit nicer on
Here's
the.
your black shoes.
Just a little bit nicer on the driving shoes. So, no socks. I'm doing it Kiwi style. No
You're
socks.
going out there now. Oh my God.
May as well.
Spontaneous. Spontaneity.
Hey,
It's best.
if this doesn't keep people, I don't know what will.
True.
But there's that.
Okay.
I need to.
Thanking you.
I need to do a few little. Like add a text. That. No, add new. 1, 2, 3. What the hell's that for?
I don't know. That was bizarre.
1, 2, 3. That's good enough for me. 1, 2, 3. A, B, C.
Yeah.
What's that song again?
1, 2, 3. A, B, C. I don't know.
It's the only thing is once we change to once we swap the stream over, the panel's going to have ended, and we won't be able to hear now anymore unless we drop the StreamYard link out to you guys and you jump onto StreamYard with us.
Down with it. Do whatever you want.
Okay.
You're still there, Moose, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm still here.
And who else is in chat? We've still got China's Bar and Grill here. Paul's still here. Josh is still here. With his eyes.
I thought John was
I
actually
think Josh is going to pick up his little one from kindy or daycare.
in the chat.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
So he's probably
back.
using some data for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could use yards.
Alright, if we do that, and then I turn, where is it? That off, and
But I need to. Why can't I find Bright and Evie on YouTube?
Oh, that's strange.
Yeah, I have to get back to your chat to get the link.
I
It's
haven't.
hard to find you sometimes. Oh, there we go.
Everyone I've asked to look us up is
Anyway, hungry?
So why are we
Fire.
switching?
It comes up.
yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as they
StreamYard?
spell Evie's name correctly, then yeah, Hungry Board is still there. Awesome, awesome. As the text says, we will be right back. I will drop the 2 panel participants for them, and we will continue this live stream. So,
Woo!
It looks like we're going for a road trip, peoples.
be right
Yeah.
back.
I'll go to bed later. Okay.
Sorry. So those, yeah, they're both backstage. Yep. Okay, I'll put them on soon.
Okay. We haven't quite gone yet, eh?
No,
Oh, the mic's on.
the mic's on, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, good idea. Secretifying.
But hey, video's not on.
No.
So if we go that button, there we
Yeah.
go.
There you go.
And now let's do this on that one and that one. Close and
Hello.
bring me back to hello.
Hello.
Hey!
Oh, wow, the back.
Where are you going?
For a drive
G'day, g'day.
somewhere.
G'day!
Car, take her.
Where's the charge? Can you just get charge
Oh,
up there,
yeah.
please?
Did put it up there, the gravity.
I need to get onto the side of the road real fast so I can plug in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on. I'm just getting a little power up in here.
There you go.
No. Excellent, Pricey. Excellent.
This is cool.
How was the apart from all the teething issues? How was the transition?
It'll become smoother. It will become smoother because there'll be, you know, this is like everything else. It'll just come naturally. But could you imagine, like I said, if you had 50 or 100 people in your chat right now, you wouldn't want to lose them. Not that you want to lose even 6 people, but you can continue. You can continue without going, you know, sorry, we've got to cut it off. It's like, even if you like just park only, I don't know, somewhere close by that's got a good view or something, or even just lights, doesn't matter.
Yeah. To be honest, I should have given Evie the camera mount for the car, and told her to go live, not go live, but to record a video.
Yeah.
Because then I could have played that while I for the transition.
Because I was sent to go and get coffee. And yeah, I'm just getting back to driving after a few years break, you know, because I got sick of driving in Auckland.
Yeah,
I'm so busy, so I'm getting back to it.
That's the only plus to being in Auckland and the big
Public
city.
transport is great.
Public transport is amazing.
Years and years, but over the last 5 years, it's streets ahead
Yeah.
than it was 10 years ago.
It is amazing.
So, Evie, can you actually see the stream right now on your device?
Yes. Evie's actually watching for the chat.
Yep,
exactly. And this is what I'm saying. Can you see it? When I say beautiful transition, we've just gone from home studio on the road, bang.
Yeah, this is nice.
Out on the streets.
Yeah.
It's completely, when I say spontaneous, you know.
Okay, Bryce and Evie.
That's good.
Paul, I'll send you a gift. I'll send you a gift on PayPal.
Hey, let's just put it nice. We're getting back to our roots, but Evie's not in a different place.
No, I'm not behind the scenes in another city. I'm in the same car.
Yay! Finally.
Yeah, I know.
The only thing I enjoyed with you being in Auckland behind the scenes,
I could take over for you.
If I did black out, you could turn around and
just
throw yourself up on screen.
He's just gone through a dead data bit in the road. He'll be back.
Yeah, the thing is, with you in the same car, I can't exactly do that.
No, but I put my phone so I can chat it and say, oh, sorry. We'll be back as soon as it's dark. I decide to restart.
Yeah, and sometimes data doesn't restart for half an hour plus. Hashtag embarrassed. And yes, I was thoroughly embarrassed on that live stream. Unfortunately, it's got so many views on it, I'm not taking it down.
Never take it down.
Yeah.
Never take anything down. Don't be embarrassed by anything. I'm actually.
I'll
See, I've got
put
all
it
these other
nice.
thoughts.
The only thing I will take down is like the testing live stream where I tested the whole concept with Streamlabs and StreamYard out.
Yeah, well, I was
Yeah.
working.
That kind of concept, when I'm testing, I will go live, but right after, I'll take it down because that gives away all the secrets.
True. Yeah.
And so one of the other tricks.
Are you watching? Are you watching?
I am.
Oh,
You caught me out.
I was
Even
going
though
to
the
say,
camera's
are you
off.
cooking bangers again?
You caught. I'm literally washing dishes. I'm going to go to the balcony in a second. But this is where. So this is some of the other hints are. See, I don't even know I should say them on stream, but I'm going to. I hope you don't mind. But think of places you can go to technically, like even if it's just a car park and you can use someone else's Wi-Fi. If that makes sense.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh, friggin' just removed myself from the live stream, sorry.
Whoopsie daisies.
This is also where Evie was in Auckland. She is
Able to change it.
She was on the iPad for the chat, and she was on the cell phone with StreamYard, so she was able to do the scene switching for me.
Yeah.
And bring people back in and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not so tonight.
YouTube chat. I mean, I can go on StreamYard, but StreamYard has a real problem of muting. You actually have to have your headphones plugged in for it not to come across. Otherwise, you get a lot of echoing.
Echo and feedback.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I decided the way I was doing it with Discord, and I will be doing a lot more channels like that.
Yeah.
Where it's Discord only.
Yeah, it's fun.
But I think I'll still keep up some of this stuff with StreamYard.
Yeah. It's fun going on and driving around the place. I find it fun.
Yeah, I find it good, but I find it better driving more so during the day.
Yeah, true.
It just seems to be, you can see more, and it's more colourful and vibrant during the day. But yeah, at night it takes on a different appearance.
It does, yeah.
Almost an eerie appearance, if you want to
I know.
say
It
it.
makes it black and white kind of thing, eh?
Yeah, that's the only good thing about driving at night.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really weird because sometimes I try to look for. Every now and then I see a shop that we've got in Auckland, and I think I'm back in Auckland. It's really weird.
Yeah, it's
Strange.
how many people's on my watch count? I can't read that.
You've got 8.
8?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious, thank you so much, people.
Smash that thumbs up
Thank you
button.
for being here. If you haven't, please hit the like button. Share me out. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring that bell.
Yeah.
That way you get notified next time I do go live. Or upload anything.
Yeah.
And you never know what that's going to be.
True.
Ooh, Paul's back.
Yeah, Josh, Paul's here again. So,
Yeah.
smile, face, grin, and cool. Grin and cool.
Yeah. I figure my UK crowd is going to hang around for as long as they can.
Yeah.
Out of all my audience, I found the UK crowd to be one of the most loyal people.
Yeah.
Not taking
And
anything away from the Americans.
Yep.
Not taking anything from the Americans or Australians.
We do know a few Australians.
I have found my UK audience is the ones that keep coming back time and time again. May not be what analytics say, but that's what I'm seeing in my chat.
Yeah. I know it was funny, the analytics was like, what was it, mostly females that were watching you?
At one
There was a
stage.
whole lot of guys watching. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, at one stage it was, but now I've got enough analytics data that it's fixed it
Yeah.
a little bit.
That was funny.
And that particular metric I've found
Yeah.
seems to always be about 4 months behind.
Oh, wow.
It's just never up to date. And no matter who I've asked. So, yeah.
So where's our destination, or we don't know yet?
Your destination happens to be probably another 5 minutes away.
Okay.
I do have the destination in mind. It is extremely pretty at night.
Yeah. The lights.
And it does look really cool. But it's,
I know where was that?
it's just the fact I've taken you on a longer drive than what it would be if I went direct to it.
Yeah.
Because I know some people do like the driving aspect, and I wanted to.
Everyone loves a
them
road
as
trip.
well as- yeah. That I'll put it nice. If I had a shit ton of storage, I'd do video of every single road trip and make a channel just based on that.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Because Lord knows in the last 6 months, I've done.
Oh, you've done heaps of trips.
I've done 12 road trips.
Auckland trips back home. Auckland trips back home. 2 trips move me down.
Bryce, Evie, Paul wants to know, did you get his gift in PayPal? Did you, can you hear me?
I'll put a nice.
Hello?
I think I can hear you, Moose. I think we've just lost Ross and Evie just for a second. They'll be back.
All right.
I'm sure we'll say thank you in advance to Paul. I can see they're
Because
coming
my
back.
internet connection is not working.
That's all right.
Sometimes StreamYard doesn't work well on an Android. Even though it's made for Android. No problem. So, I can't wait to find out where they're taking us.
It'll be exciting to see.
I know.
And spontaneity at its finest.
There you go, you're back.
Okay.
Hello.
I can see them.
Hello, sorry,
That's
we
okay.
went
I don't
through
know if you heard me.
data.
I don't know if you heard me about Paul.
What?
Paul wants to know if you got his PayPal gift.
Oh, look.
Discord, feck off. Okay. Okay. Come on, phone. Stop being a little.
Might just go a little vertical for a little bit.
Yeah, my phone's gone crazy. Absolute batshit crazy, guys. Don't ask why. It's just freaking Android. See my finger? That's me trying to unlock the damn phone. Ah, come on. Let's have a look. No, I have not received any PayPal.
Might take a little while to load up on our system. I've known some PayPal.
Okay. I have not received any PayPal as of now, but as soon as
sometimes does take time.
As soon as I get a notification on my notification bar, I will let you know. Moose Gal and Archangel's disappeared.
Okay.
Moose Gal's back.
Yeah.
What happened to Ark?
He's
Not
disappeared.
sure.
He's disappeared.
You vanished him?
No, he must have.
Hang on. He's having trouble reconnecting.
He's having internet issues.
He's having trouble in reconnecting. It's not. Hang on, I know why.
Okay. I'm sure he'll be back.
Yeah.
Right, there you go. Now I'm on data.
That's better.
So.
Archangel back in. There he is.
There you go.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
So I can't wait to show us where we're going. I mean, I want to know what the destination is.
Surprise.
I know, but I'm not the surprise type, okay? It's very hard for me to like surprise.
Christina?
Yes?
Can you do me a favor and pretend you are the surprise type for another 5 minutes?
Okay. Just for you, my friend. Sure.
Oh, Jesus.
Because it's literally not going to take 5 minutes to get to destination.
No, well, not too far.
But this is beautiful seeing the streets of, like I say, New Zealand at night time.
Again,
Like
just for you, I'll do it.
Hawke's Bay. If you want
Bay,
to say a wider area name, Hawke's Bay.
Yeah.
Hawke's Bay.
Yeah, very
beautiful.
Picturesque.
I mean,
place.
Most people, if they've watched my old videos, you kind of know roughly where I am, because I've kind of let that out. What city I'm in.
Yeah.
But if you want a wide area name, it is Hawke's Bay. And trust me, it is awesome.
I wonder, are we going to time zone by any chance?
Not tonight.
They'll be shut now. They shut it like 10. They would have shut an hour ago.
At least an hour ago. I'm actually going to pull in here right quick because
there you go.
Right through those trees is a fountain that's all lit up.
Ooh.
And Evie can stay in the car if she wants. I'll turn around and take off and grab the fountain for you.
Sweet.
And show you the fountain. Because I believe it's just gone really high.
It has.
The Tom Parker fountain. It's actually gone blue-green, which you can't really see on camera.
Well, I see green.
Now. No. Blue-green.
I see green and red.
One of the two.
I can see red.
Yeah, I see green. I see red.
That's the water spout
I see
of
red.
the Tom
I
Parker
see red. I
fountain.
see red.
It's kind of hard to tell.
Beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Now I can see it clearly.
Well, it's now I can
The
see.
water shooting up from the center, and it's just
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
it's just
that
a
is
water thing.
kick-ass.
Multiple, beautiful.
What do you call this
So can
image?
The
Evie
Tom
still hear
Parker
us?
fountain.
A fountain what?
Tom Parker fountain.
Tom Parker
Don't ask me about
fountain?
the history. I don't know anything apart from the name because I haven't done research on it. I'm going to be
Ooh.
blunt, honest with you guys. I don't research stuff like this. I just know it's very,
Oh,
very
it's gone
pretty.
blue.
Yep, it's gone blue. It's got a range of colours and it's
gorgeous.
got a range of heights as well. That's actually just a little bit higher than what you can see on camera. So,
That's beautiful.
I'm taking pictures. I'll post on my Instagram.
oh, that sounds good.
And I'll tag you all.
Yeah, thank you, Christina.
Welcome.
That is green, a greeny light, but the colour is actually off-white.
Oh, I like
Painted
that.
off-white, and it turns that green at the bottom when the lights are on. But no, I've filmed this fountain a few times, and it's gone up on my channel a couple of times. The last one was a hyperlapse, or a time lapse of the colours, going high, going low, and it still amazes me how you can put this much light show in one fountain
And
every
it's called
time.
Tom Parker Fountain?
Yep.
Must be the dude who made it.
No, that'll be something to do with either the dude who paid the money for it or one of the famous legend outlaw guys around or something like that.
Gotcha.
Someone who did something absolutely freaking awesome for the city of Napier, and we wanted to honour them quite some time ago, because this is just about as old as the city is, this fountain. But doesn't that look cool on camera though?
It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Seriously.
I love the fountain. I love it.
Yeah, it doesn't have the lights during the day. It's just plain water tipping over, but it does go through the it does go through the heights during the day. So when you see it going high, when you see it going low, when you see multiple streams or one stream, it does that during the day as well. It's just not with the colours and not as impressive by any stretch.
See, part of me says, there's your thumbnail.
Bryce, when I post these pictures on Instagram, do you care if I put the location?
I would just turn around and say
New Zealand?
on I'd say in New Zealand on Bryce and Evee and NZ YouTube channel or something like that. Personally,
because I don't want to oust you.
To be honest, you wouldn't be outsing me if you put Hawke's Bay, but I mean, this is quite a public feature. I
I'm
literally
laughing
just
what Evie's saying, sorry.
Okay,
my
so in the description,
my car is up there with the flashing indicator, and I literally just walked to the fountain.
Oh.
That's how public it is. Right up there, you won't be able to see it, but right up there is a little dim light. We call it a sound shell. And over here is the conference centre. So it's not fenced off. It's not private property. It is public property. It's a publicly accessible fountain. It is in no way abandoned. They clean this out regularly. They maintain it nicely, as you can see, and yeah, it's here for everyone to enjoy. If this was actually if this was one of those secret hush hush, I'm at an abandoned fountain or whatever, number one, the water probably wouldn't be flowing, and well, not that high anyhow. I almost didn't think it was going to go that high, but yeah. And it definitely wouldn't be without fences. 100% agree there, Hungry Border. It is beautiful. And there it goes to the blue again. As soon as it comes back down, I'm going back to the car and finishing the road trip to where our final destination is. I just thought I'd take a 5-minute break here, show you this, because yes. This would actually make a beautiful wishing fountain, to be honest. It would. It would make an absolute wicked wishing fountain. Even if you had some goldfish in the bottom, it would be freaking beautiful. All right. We've had someone go out and come back. Moose Gal's back, I think.
Yeah. Sometimes
Okay.
lately on StreamYard, people sound robotic. So I have to come back.
Have you been going out of StreamYard to use any other app and coming back in?
No.
Okay, because that's 9 times out of 10 where the phone will get confused. And if you get a phone call and you've got to answer the phone call and you're on StreamYard, the phone will also get confused after you come off the phone call. I've found myself having to leave studio and come back in after phone calls just because of that.
I turned all my notifications off.
No, now you're robotic again. You're all robots.
There you go. There you go.
I have to come back again.
There's a thumbnail for you. There's a thumbnail for you. All right. Back to the car.
Thank you. This is really strange.
What the hell am I confusing that button?
Yeah, you're not a robot.
Yeah, you know why? Because I removed myself from the stream.
Okay.
I removed myself from the stream and had to add myself again.
Thank you for showing us the fountain. It was really beautiful.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I come back in here just in time for the flipping fan to turn off. Let's get going again.
Yeah.
To the final destination of this little road trip. 7 people watching. Thank you so much, people.
Double check your PayPal just before you leave. Oh, you've already left. Well, unless Evee
Yeah, I've already taken off. No, I would get a push notification, and sometimes it does take a little bit for donations to come through.
I've known in some places that it takes 24 hours to show.
Yeah, and honestly, you can guarantee. Keep an eye on my channel. You can guarantee if it does take 24 hours, I will do a short video saying thank you to whoever's donated.
Definitely.
Because all the donations that go to there are going to help me fund a new PC that I desperately need for the channel.
Yeah.
At the moment, I actually need to retire my PC and call it a server or whatever. But my my money situation won't let me do so until I can get a new PC.
I want to hijack one of your monitors if mine's broken and play the games.
Well, I tell you what, I tell you what, Evee, I will find a way to put the video from that game out of Windows XP into Streamlabs on a proper Windows 10 system and hit stream on it because I know you love playing that game.
Yeah.
What game?
It's Sims 2.
A lot of people saying, there's Sims 4 now.
Yeah.
Sims 2 is old news. Yeah.
Who cares?
Fun to play.
Until the PC decides to back out on you because it's so old.
Crash all the time. Because my computer's made of wood, that someone in chat said to me. When I said I had a Windows XP computer, they said, oh, back when Evee had a computer, it was made of wood.
Don't worry, it's only, 18 years old now?
Yeah.
What,
only
your
18 years
computer?
old.
Well, it was really good going from 95 to XP. It was bloody
18
awesome.
years?
Yeah. Roughly, what?
2000 and...
When did Windows stop? When did Windows stop doing Windows XP updates and
It's probably a couple of years ago.
whatever?
It was probably a couple of years ago.
I know. A few years ago they did. They weren't supporting it anymore, and it was a 12 years since it came out. 12 years since Windows XP came out a few years ago.
Well, yeah.
So they can't be anything under 14 or 15 years old.
True.
Because Windows 98 PCs just didn't like Windows XP.
Yeah. I've probably had it
Where's
for 5
Claudio
years.
when we need him?
I know. Where's Antonio?
Oh, Antonio,
For sure.
sorry.
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah,
seen
he
him in
would
a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think last time I saw him was in a passing comment on Discord,
Yeah.
to be honest.
He makes videos. I think he had some.
Actually, he has been making videos big time. He's been doing videos on power tools and stuff like that. Power tools and hand tools and all that. So
Sorry, just correct me if I'm wrong. Am I seeing Christmas tree lights?
Yeah, there's trees that are constantly lit up with pretty lights like that. Yep.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Ark.
Christmas in July.
Yeah. Yep. They're all year round trees.
Is that just a town that does that?
I think it's just Napier. I haven't seen it anywhere else in New Zealand.
Neither.
I think it's one of those things that is actually a classic. Yeah, this car park will do.
Yeah.
Are we at the destination?
Yeah.
We are.
So
right
you brought us.
there.
So you brought us to see cars.
No, I think we're at the beach.
No.
No, lights. Yeah, there's water, and then there's lights. That's the port.
That's the Port of Napier. That row of lights is the Port of Napier.
Ooh, okay.
Can't even see the dredge tonight.
Oh, I see it now. I see lights now. That's cool.
And
Yeah.
around here.
Okay.
We may drop out a little bit here and there, but we will be back fast as possible. Data is a little bit one way or the other.
Dodgy.
It's not completely safe and it's not completely dodgy. I have done previous live streams from here and had no problem. So, yeah.
Yeah. We have one of them.
On your channel.
After live. Yeah. On my channel. After New Year.
Yeah. So, oh,
Can you do me a favor, Bryce, and just wave in front of the camera for me?
Play. She's looking over at the milk. Come on.
you get the wave?
Yeah, can you give us a wave?
What most girls got the robotic.
Yeah,
Okay.
I am. I'm waving. You'll see. You see. Yeah. Actually, I'll take it off here and I'll handhold this so the image is a little jumpy. How's that? Because then I can go.
Hello.
There's Evie. I can see Evie. Hello.
Yep.
Is that proof enough?
Oopsie, drop the phone.
Trust me to do that? Apparently. You know what?
Moose is coming and going.
I don't know why it keeps giving you the robotic voice, but yeah.
But it didn't do it for Ark, only you two.
Okay, what's that like on the picture?
Oh.
Too clear. Too clear. Too clear.
Woohoo, I'll send you photos.
Oh, jeez. I think Evee's mind is gone a little naughty.
That's good. Naughty is awesome.
Naughty is awesome?
Yes, Evie. Keep being naughty.
Do you want to humour me on this one, Brycey?
Yo.
Have you still got a McDonald's open?
Yeah. Yes.
Drive into the car park and see if you can connect to their Wi-Fi.
Oh, that's a good idea, Ark. Because sometimes you need a hotspot or...
So I'm just throwing this out there. Time zone's already closed, so you can't connect to theirs. But it's like when you go to different locations, you connect to their Wi-Fi's.
Right. We do that at the library. We have...
But it includes the gap in between your phone disconnecting from one and connecting to the other.
That's correct. That's correct. And it shouldn't cut the stream.
we had been along, or that area, and every 30 seconds or so, the stream would cut out and come back on. That's what that was. My phone was trying to connect to a free Wi-Fi hotspot that was within range, and deciding it wasn't strong enough and defaulting back to data and then trying again. So I have removed the Wi-Fi option from the phone temporarily so that I can be on data. Because the other thing I've found is public Wi-Fi has got a time limit or a data cap, and it is slow AF.
Yeah, the teachers.
There's no two ways on that.
Have you? Oh, we've got the NBN here. Do you guys have that?
We've got Wi-Fi speed cap is so low, it might as well just be ADSL,
Okay.
ordinary broadband.
Yeah.
It's public Wi-Fi is rubbish over here.
So I'm just trying to think of ways to save the data costs. If you go to locations, you can hence use their Wi-Fi.
To be honest, this data is actually costing me nothing at the moment.
Okay.
I've on 2 degrees, which is the teleco I use over here, I have an app called Data Clock, and I can pay for data by the time. And I've paid for 4 hours tonight, just in case it does run late. And what I find and what I know is within the hour you buy, the time you buy, you can use unlimited, and it does not cap your speed either.
Do you mind if I ask what the cost is?
Like $1.80 for 2 hours.
$1.80 for 2 hours. Okay.
Where you wouldn't even get a gigabyte for that. It's unlimited data for 2 hours for $1.80.
Do you guys have Optus over there?
No.
I think I've said this to you before, because you look around for different plans, and I've almost got 100 gigs, and I pay $30 a month, and that's on prepaid.
Yeah,
Wow.
And
I look around.
You get like 1 gigabyte for that price.
Yeah, I look around for
It's
different
expensive.
plans here, and people are pretty much on par with each other.
Wow.
Like,
This might include some unlimited phone calls, texts,
the only
overseas phone calls.
The only difference would be plus one is $5 to $10. It's the same what freaking teleco I go to. So
Okay.
if I'm to go unlimited, like unlimited data, unlimited calls, all that, I'm looking at between $70 and $90 a month.
Shocking
Either.
price. That's shocking.
And no matter whether I go to extra, well, telecom, if you're thinking old school,
Spark now.
Spark,
Yeah.
if I go to them, if I go to 2 degrees, if I go to where mobile, if I go to Vodafone or Skinny, that's another. So, yeah. You know what I'm going to do? Speaking of McDonald's, actually, I'm thinking a frozen Coke or coffee or something like that wouldn't go amiss.
Yum.
Sounds nice.
See, I don't even know what I should say right now,
So-
but I'll say it.
If the panel guests are still with me,
I'm here. So McDonald's it is.
Oh, they jump.
Mac is run. No, because already I'm getting notifications. See,
No,
this I
they're
say,
still here.
Oh,
the Americans
They're
are
just not
definitely
talking.
waking up now, Brycey.
Right.
I'm going to park here. Oh, Paul says go for it because he's going to get a coffee himself. I'm going to flip my phone around for 5. I'm going to click PayPal. So I go here. I was getting a notification.
I bet you their McDonald's is different than mine.
Okay.
Because around the world, McDonald's sell different food.
That's correct. That's correct, Moose Girl.
So I
They
want to
do.
know. So when we're there at McDonald's, I want to see what's different. Like, can you show me the menu, please, or something that's typical New Zealand McDonald's?
Yep.
A Kiwi burger.
Yeah. Okay.
McKiwi.
Well, what about in Australia? What's special of
Hang on.
McDonald's?
I'll be back.
The only
Ark?
time we have anything special is around Australia Day, and we do it Macaw's. And, they put beetroot or pineapple on the burger.
Ooh.
So
Whereas, you see other ones, and
no, I'll have to
like the Koreans and the
literally
Chinese McDonald's.
drop
Wow.
Chrome and
What they have fried chicken. They've got, rice bowls. They've got everything.
Wow. Do you like McDonald's?
Oh, it's one of those. It's a terrible thing. I say yes, but my body says no. When you get to a certain age, you just put on the weight so easily. And that food, I always walk away feeling bloated. And I eat enough. When I say fast foods, there's donuts, there's candies and all that sort of stuff.
So it's not the most healthy
Hey,
food.
that
No.
better.
there we go.
We're back. I mean, we were there, but
Yeah.
it went wonky on our side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when that's what happens when you go out of StreamYard to go to another app. Is
Like
it
your
goes
voices
wonky.
went really quiet. We could barely hear you.
But everything's back now, so
You're good.
We're
I
driving.
guess I better
So we're
turn my
driving.
headlights on.
That's a good idea, babe.
Yeah, turn your headlights on, please, Bryce.
Come
Yeah,
in.
we were talking about
That's cool.
Australia McDonald's. What kind of things they have there.
Okay,
Oh, right.
okay.
Because I
Cool.
was, because I
when-
was saying
When
every
you said
McDonald's is
we were
different.
talking about,
Yeah.
okay,
Like, no other McDonald's has the Kiwi burger.
here, here's my
What is a
mind.
kiwi? What is it made
What-
with? What's a kiwi burger?
Okay, I will explain that when we get to McDonald's.
Okay,
For
fair enough.
the moment, what happened in my mind when you guys turned around and said we were talking, I didn't hear anything about McDonald's after that. I went, my mind, no, my mind went, yeah, I know you were talking shit about me.
Let's can him while he can't hear us. What about Paul? He's in the UK, I think.
It's
He said.
better not fail.
They must have different items in McDonald's there.
Might come out.
I reckon
Oh,
they have
seriously.
fish and chips. I'll go so far as to have fish and chips in their McDonald's.
Oh, that's
Yeah. I'll put it nice. Fish and chips is a nicer meal. And probably more,
Oh, from a particular place. Mm-mm.
yeah, just probably more on the healthy and the more full calorie,
Yeah.
I guess you can call it. But it is, the fact that McDonald's is basically the only thing open right now. I think even Burger King's closed.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys got Burger King?
Yep.
Yeah, we have Burger King.
Ew. Oh
Australia
no.
We've got
has it,
Hungry
but they
Jacks.
call it
No, no, no,
Hunger
no,
Jack.
no.
Yeah. There's something else is called Burger King, so they couldn't have Burger King name in
I never
Australia.
liked Burger King.
Yeah,
I've taken a liking.
I've been there for years.
I did used to like them. Don't get me wrong. Their Whopper is actually one of the best burgers out there, I reckon. But
Oh, they've done a
since
fake Whopper.
since they came out with the vegetarian
Fake
patty
Whopper.
option,
Yeah,
which is
zero beef Whopper.
and
they call it.
plant-based, laboratory produced, all that shit.
Oh,
Since they've come
I
out
know
with
what you're
that,
talking
I
about.
boycotted them.
Yeah,
I've
disgusting.
always said
Well,
to
I've never
myself,
tried it, but
I
I bet
I reckon
it's
if they sell out of the,
disgusting.
what do you call
I
it?
boycotted them.
It's
No, I
called
always
the
said
own
they
beef.
Impossible
try to
Burger.
fob it off as a normal burger, and people wouldn't know, especially at 2 o'clock in the morning when you go in there and they're trying to get rid of the
Yeah.
old stock, and they probably put a vegetarian burger in there because it looks like beef, and they would, and the customer wouldn't know, especially
Wow.
when they've had a
Oh.
couple of drinks, and
I'd pick it. I mean, maybe if you're drunk off your face or you're some other
Oh, you're stoned high.
stoned high,
exactly.
you wouldn't notice.
And
But
I
I'm
just-
sure if you're fully awake, you would notice it no matter what time of the day.
And I agree with you, Paul, too. I'll take a Whopper over a Big
I
Mac. any
mean,
day.
they did do
Yeah.
they did do an ad. It is a classic where they gave it to some people in the town of Bulls in New
Yes, they
Zealand,
did that here as well.
and
The same thing.
according to the
Clearly
ad,
paid for their responses.
according to the ad, they couldn't tell the difference.
That's
but-
right. So imagine at 2 in the
You
morning.
don't know how much they were paid to say that.
I can put money on it confidently enough that they were paid to read that piece of shit script.
Spit it out into a bucket. That once they put it in their mouth.
See, when I was younger,
I can put money on it. I can put money on it because that's the way TV's worked for years.
of course, and there's market
Especially
research panels that
advertising.
do it as well. But when I was younger, I remember
Yeah.
going to, well, we call it Hungry Jack's, you call it Burger King, and whatever the new product was, they'd always give out samples to the customers to try. Even when wraps were first coming out, they'd give out, you'd go order your meal and they go, here, try this.
Yeah. I
Um,
can't even remember that here.
and tell us what you like. And I agree with Paul. And so in the UK, they use their own beef. In Australia, we use our own Aussie beef.
Oh,
I'm sure in New Zealand you'd use their own homemade or homegrown
Yeah,
beef as well.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, you would. I mean, we make beef patties out of mince or ground beef.
Okay.
And oh,
Let's see here.
Thanks, dear.
and I can tell you one thing. I saw a couple of UK fellas who go by the name of the Board Builders. They went to Macca's and picked up a cheeseburger for, I believe it was about £3.80 in their money, and then they went to the local supermarket, picked up their own patties, some cheese, some burger buns, whatever, and set up on the side of the road and made their own cheeseburger. And it was probably close to 10 times the height,
Wow.
less,
Yeah.
twice the circumference of the Macca's burger.
And yet we used to think that they were huge as a kid.
Yes.
Those hamburgers and
Yes.
cheeseburgers were like good little hands.
I
As an
remember
adult,
getting
you
them
look
cut
at
in
them
half.
going, they're so teeny.
You can't eat a whole burger or a whole Whopper.
I know.
But I'm
I mean,
agreeing with Hungry as well in chat right
actually-
now. Hungry's
I
talking
actually
about
worked-
chips.
I worked in Burger King for a couple of years when I was in my early teens and late teens, and I know that they do flame grilled, so they reckon it's healthier, but it goes over a a valve, a thing that it goes, you know, you put it up the top and it comes down like, what would you call that? Sort of a conveyor. It comes down. It's flame grilled on the way, but when it gets to the bottom, it lands in that all that grease that's drained off it. So it's not healthier.
Well, I'm going to say Hungry Jack's or Burger King got in trouble for using like a, what do you call it, like a grill iron, so they make the grill marks in the burgers.
Oh well, yeah, it's a wire thing that they go over that they get those marks. It's like a wire.
They did.
Shelf it. No, they did the grill iron.
They did use a grill iron at one stage.
Oh wow!
And the fact as the last thing before the patties were shipped to the stores.
Oh, so they've already got the lines on the menu. So they've already kind of almost been pre-cooked. So.
Yeah, massively pre-cooked, and all they've got to do is run them through that conveyor to thaw them out and give the flamed grilled
taste. Yeah.
Yeah, flame grilled look and taste, I guess.
So now I'm assuming we're driving up the. Oh, I see Macca's. I see that globally known sign. The arches.
Yep.
Okay, Paul. I prefer McDonald's over Burger King any day of the week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, McDonald's beef is like rehydrated cardboard.
What's happening here?
Same funny look to it.
Where are you, Paul? Are you in the UK?
And the patties at McDonald's are no bigger than the gap between my fingers high. Seriously, they are thin.
Golden arches, yeah.
Oh, we're at McDonald's?
I can see drive-through.
Oh, now you can tell me all about the differences.
Can we do the ordering for you?
Hey.
Yeah, you need a kiwi burger? Because I don't know what that is.
Hey, can I check my bank first?
Sure.
I don't want you guys to run me out of money.
Okay, Paul. What
is
market
got a little bit of stuff and then went into overdraft, like.
Okay, Paul. In the UK, what do they have at McDonald's that they wouldn't have in America? Could you please tell me? Or I mean, in the chat. Thank you.
Right.
I reckon they'd have fish and chips on their menu.
I'm guessing fish and chips.
I'd almost be surprised if they didn't have fish and chips on the menu in the UK, to be honest.
Yeah.
Especially during Lent.
Yeah.
Well, not even just during Lent, but all times of the year, because fish and chips is a year-round meal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you don't believe me, come to New Zealand.
Yep.
No, I know.
We'll show you what fish and chips look like.
We can get that in America, fish and chips.
Yeah, but yours is done slightly differently. I believe ours is actually where it's at.
It's a few cars today.
Yeah, there's a few people getting some slightly late night snacks.
See, I just saw the 24-hour sign.
Why wasn't American McDonald's nice? Or do you mean as opposed to Burger King?
I'll put it nice. I've never had American McDonald's, but their supersize drink does sound appealing to me, especially after a really hot day at work.
Now, the drinks in America are always huge. I saw a venti the other day. My God. I think it was over a litre cup. It was huge.
Wow. Yeah. I know when my daughter came home from America.
What's the venti here? Like 750 mils or something?
Like that, yeah.
I wouldn't be able to hold it.
All right.
Everyone, please go quiet when he orders, or do we all say hello to the lady or man that's taking
Hello,
the order?
lady. I need a kiwi burger and
Hello
whatever
for
else.
America.
Just
Hello for
FYI,
Australia.
I'm on stream.
Hello
Can you
from
say
UK.
hi to them?
Hi. Yeah, can we
G'day,
see her?
g'day.
No. Okay.
They're too professional.
I'll grab a large triple cheeseburger, please, with a frozen Coke.
Yep.
And
I'll just get a Coke, frozen Coke.
large frozen Coke by itself, please. Yeah. Can we put a kiwi burger on there, please?
We don't do kiwi burgers after 2:30, sorry.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine.
Sweet burger, no, thank you.
Cool.
Brycey, just do me
Damn
a
it.
favour, drive slowly. Tell me what the world burger is. I can see it on the wall. The world burger.
Oh, the world famous burger.
Oh, the world
Isn't that the
world famous is the Big Mac.
Big Mac?
Oh, okay.
Big Mac. It's the same
G'day,
flippin'
Mystic.
recipe, the world round.
Yeah.
Have we got a Mystic Gamer in here?
We've got Mystic Exploration.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's
Mystic.
Mystic.
Hey, haven't seen you in a
Hey,
bit.
Mystic. Whoops. Lucky there's no car behind.
Paul says, I went to a bar in Denver that said it was English fish and chips served, but they didn't have a clue until we put that right. French fries are not chips. True. French
Oh,
fries,
true.
yes.
Chips are decent size.
Yeah,
Chunky.
Yeah, exactly.
chips are chunky French fries.
Yeah.
French fries are like shoestring chips.
Oh, we're awesome, Mystic. Hey, Evie's in the car with me permanently
Yep.
nowadays.
Yep.
Hello, Mystic.
So,
Okay, so what's the deal with the kiwi burger?
the kiwi burger
Oh,
Is-
yummy.
is beef patty, your burger salad, so lettuce, tomato, beetroot,
Beetroot,
egg.
egg.
It's got an egg on it. Along with the mayonnaise.
Yeah.
That goes with the burger. It's literally simple, but
Juicy
the
and yummy.
main difference between a hamburger with salad in it and the kiwi burger is the beetroot and lettuce. The
big
beetroot
and the egg.
Blah.
Most burgers have lettuce
Yeah.
instead, unless it's a cheeseburger.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been
So-
an extra long time. I haven't even seen Mystic around too many
Yeah.
times.
In New
Put four
Zealand,
French fries together, and that's the size chips should be. Exactly, Paul.
Bryce, in New
Honestly-
Zealand, do the people that work at McDonald's, do they get treated well? Because in the US, our fast food workers don't get treated very well.
And they
Oh.
get treated fairly well. My daughter worked for McDonald's for a
Yeah.
couple of years, and
Uh,
she got treated pretty well. I mean, during the month
Oh,
month last year that all restaurants were shut, the workers got 80% of their normal pay.
yeah. I would
Because
also
of
like
New
to say,
Zealand? Wait a minute,
No.
Evie.
I'll-
Was that
I'll-
New Zealand's decision or was that McDonald's decision?
McDonald's decision.
McDonald's
New
McDonald's
Zealand.
New Zealand decision.
In the US, that would never happen. They would never do
Wow.
that in the United States, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah,
How come your
All right.
country get treated better? And it's an
want-
American
I don't
company.
know.
Okay, I want to say something. As with most places in New Zealand, and I bet Australia's the same way, the workers are treated fairly, mainly on performance. If they perform nicely, if they're professional when they serve the customer, if they live up to expectations or go beyond, they're treated better by the company.
Gotcha.
If they perform a little bit lower, they're maybe not treated so well by the other staff.
Yeah, my daughter was a crew trainer there very quickly, so
she was yeah,
She was in a respectable
required,
role.
and she was required to be at every time they did an audit. She was required to be there. So yeah, she was pretty high up there.
I'm going to say, gone are the days of old. See, think Brycey, even when we were teenagers, when all our mates
Yeah.
worked at McDonald's and Pizza Hut and KFC
Oh
and stuff,
yeah,
they'd be able to
And
give
you
us
made
free
a
food all the
killing
time.
working for McDonald's.
they
too.
did.
You made a killing working for McDonald's.
And it was a great career starter too for a lot of people.
Definitely.
They worked at McDonald's while they're at school, and then they worked a little bit more, got a good reputation, and went on to do other things.
Yeah.
Some people.
Nowadays, you'll be lucky to get a good reference out of McDonald's.
I mean, there's
anything.
a McDonald's University in Auckland, for goodness sake. It's like, whoa.
Yeah, I wonder whether McDonald's is just plain sponsored that university, or whether that's actually where they train their full-time hardcore crew
Yeah, well,
members.
Chelsea went. My daughter, she went to a different area, like a different part of Auckland, not over the shore where that place is, when she had to do training to a bigger McDonald's that have a lot of rooms upstairs that they can do the training in.
Yeah.
Just a curious question.
Yeah.
How much was the frozen Coke? Were they $1 each?
They're like $1.50.
Yeah, for the large is $1.50.
They did for a little while. They did all frozen Cokes are $1, and then they decided it's $1 for the small, $1.30 for the medium, and $1.50 for the large now, I think.
Well,
Yeah.
no,
Encourage this.
medium's
I should
$1.
encourage this.
Oh, medium. Small
Download
and
the
medium's
Macca's app.
$1, and then it's
Download the Macca's app.
$1.30. Yeah.
You can get, when I say good specials on there, even if you have the Burger King app. The other day they had what was it, 24 nuggets for $5.50, because everyone else has got 24 nuggets for $10 at the moment, and so Hungry Jack's went in hard and made it half price.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, I think someone was robotic here.
Yeah.
Be careful when I freaking touched it.
I know, not to take you out.
And just so you're aware, if you're wondering what the two white poles in front of me is,
It's
if you can't
sign.
see up the top of the two white poles, there's a bit of grey. That's the back of a road sign.
Yeah.
Just for anyone
No, there's a sign
wondering.
in the background. I can see proper brokers or something.
Yeah, property brokers.
Yeah, that's property brokers' new thing. Hey, if that was you, Moose Gal, I think you need to find a headset and plug it into the phone, because that microphone's gone to hell.
Mine?
It just made a funny noise. Like,
It made a really squeaky, high-pitched noise. And I don't know what.
No, I'm on a chair. That's the chair that made the noise.
oh, okay.
This noise, you mean? You mean that?
No, the high-pitched squeal, like a high-pitched squeal kind of noise.
Yeah, I'm sitting
It
on a
wasn't
chair.
mine.
The chair is making noise. It rocks.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
I can't believe how busy they are tonight.
No, I can't believe how understaffed they are at the moment.
Exactly.
I'll be
They're
saying, I'm
taking a lot
going
more
to
than-
say I'm surprised as well how long this is taking, just for a burger and 2 drinks.
I know.
Wait, how long
And
have
I've
we
got-
been here?
What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4 cars in front of me,
Yeah.
at least.
Wow. Actually, no. Actually, you know what? I take that back, because New Zealand was one of the first countries that I'm going to say had to close either KFC and or McDonald's during the Rona, because they sold out.
Yep. Oh, they
I
did.
forgot how popular.
When we went.
That was
from
McDonald's. That was McDonald's.
And I'm pretty sure KFC as well.
Yeah,
because
I'm going to say KFC.
when we
Our
went
friends were
out
here
of
from New Zealand, and they were
what we
laughing.
called level, when we had 1 month of being in level 4 lockdown, that everything was shut. You only had the supermarkets, chemists, doctors open, basically, petrol stations, things that you needed, essential. Restaurants and that were shut. Then as soon as we went into level 3, you could get takeaway. So everyone went to McDonald's.
Everyone went ballistic.
There were lines for about 3 kilometres at least. People getting the McDonald's the first few days that they opened for takeaways only.
And
It was insane. KFC's, McDonald's,
I'll tell this
Burger
story.
King.
I've got a
Holy
story
crap.
about this. My workmate at the time, he showed up for work and wasn't needed, sent home, and I turned around and said, "What you going to do? It's level 3. You can go crazy, man." He said, "Oh yeah, I'm doubling down, mate. I'm going to get the family Macca's for breakfast. I'm going to get them Burger King for lunch and KFC for dinner tonight." And I'm just like,
you're waiting for a long time in the queues. And
after I felt after the lunch, I was feeling like I don't know if I could handle KFC for dinner.
No,
That's how bad it was.
that would be probably 3 times the calories you need in one day, and
Easy.
each meal.
Maybe 5
I
times.
do forget how much sodium and how much sugar and all that sort of stuff is in these products.
Oh, I know.
That's
that's
shocking.
the thing. I reckon McDonald's put sugar in their burgers.
They do.
No,
It's in the buns.
they'll put it in the bread.
buns.
In the bread, in the
Yeah.
buns. There's
It's
sugar
all
in the
about-
buns.
It's all on the bread.
Yeah.
You know why their bread is so
But
yummy,
that's
so
Americans.
tasty?
Americans put sugar in their bread.
Yeah.
Americans do. We don't.
Have
I
you seen the
know.
recipe for a loaf of white bread recently? It's got sugar in it, and
has?
it's quite a high up on the recipe list.
Okay. Well, we've changed then. It didn't used to be like that.
If you don't want sugar in your bread, don't make it with yeast, because to activate the yeast, you kind of need the sugar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's just how it is with bread.
Yeah.
But yeah,
my sister
Americans
lives in.
sugar everything. I think we do it on purpose because we're for profit, health insurance. So if people get diabetes, more money for the pharmaceutical companies.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Because in other countries, don't do high fructose corn syrup because we
No,
do.
we don't. We don't have a lot of corn syrup.
I'll put it nice. I've
Exactly.
had one. I found a can of cherry cola. I've had half of it and thrown the other half away because it tastes like fucking cough syrup.
Yeah, with the corn syrup in it.
It's
Exactly.
awful.
Our Coca-Cola has normal sucrose in it.
That's why it's hard because my blood sugar keeps
cane
spiking.
sugar.
That's why in
Oh,
America
gosh.
it's hard for me to find food to eat because everything is
Yeah.
laced with crap that is no good. So it's like you almost don't want to eat. I almost don't want to eat some days.
I know I've seen a particular person's channel does grocery haul, and it's a whole lot of processed stuff. Things that you pull out of the freezer, and it's like, oh my, where's the fresh fruit and vegetables and meat that frozen meats and vegetables
Well, sometimes
and fruit.
they tell us that frozen vegetables or fruit might actually be healthier because the vitamins stay preserved as opposed to, traveling from wherever they come from. Because, we're a global market, so we don't always have the food come from the U.S.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paul's just made a good
Frozen
point
vegetables
too.
are pretty similar. I mean, it's
To what it is,
frozen from,
Mhm.
yeah.
We
But
don't have a problem.
all this frozen stuff. All this
Right, I'm finally at pay window.
pizzas.
At the window
and,
to pay.
But Paul's just made a very good comment about
flavored
yeast takes the
sausages,
sugar from the
canned
grain and
sausages,
starch.
like, ugh.
I'm surprised how freaking understaffed and slow they are.
Yeah, and the car behind yelling.
Yelling whatever they're
I
yelling.
think they're communicating with the car behind.
It's
Probably
that-
high on
that's
something.
just being whatever they are. Leave them
How are we going to
alone.
have no one come to take the money here?
Oh,
Get it free?
be honest, I've almost done that a couple of times. No one's been here, and I've just driven up to the next one. No one's been down there to take my money. Do you want my money or not?
Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous.
But I can guarantee there's only one person operating both windows
Oh my
tonight.
goodness.
And this is where
That's
I
why
do
it's
sort of
so
feel sorry
slow.
for the staff when they do
Oh,
that.
you
and they
do.
make them work,
They'll run off their
and
feet.
they've got to. It's always a young person that's working nights, and they've got to, do
Yeah.
when I say multitasking, they've probably got the chips on the go, and they've got the nuggets on the go, and buzzers buzzing, and I sort of feel sorry for them sometimes, especially on public holidays. They've done that. I've seen it, and you think, how that poor person. Yes, they're getting double pay or whatever, but to do the work with 3 or 4 people.
You go.
Like veggies cooked in syrup. See what Paul said?
Hang on.
Paul says if you go to America, go to a Cracker Barrel. All the fish is cooked in syrup. Ooh.
Oh no, it's weird.
It would be no worse than getting peaches or pear slices
And
syrup.
putting them over the veggies.
But that's
no,
yummy
yeah,
though.
true.
I like those.
Pineapple slices on veggies. Yep, that'd be absolutely fine. I don't mind pineapple like that, especially if it's got pork or something underneath it. But yeah, pineapple on pizza is a fallacy.
No, I like it. So
To be honest,
I
pineapple
probably
and
got
curry.
brought up with it.
I've had enough Hawaiian pizzas in my time to realise that pineapple on pizza sucks like hell. Especially hot when it's cooked and it's hot becomes hot pineapple. It's awful.
I thought I was eating candy. Ooh.
Pineapple chicken's nice too.
Yeah. So.
Oh, they've got music going.
2 all beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. Thanks.
Don't blame you, Paul, thinking you were eating candy.
No,
Would be
that's
sweet
a
vegetables.
nice big old close up of the damn burger.
Yeah,
The Big Mac.
It's just a shame they don't look like that in real life though when you get it.
I know. They're a lot messier, and the sauce is coming out, and the bun's like halfway off. You get your burger, you open the box, and have to put the burger back together.
Holy shit! I think there's literally only one staff member working tonight.
I think so. Far
That's
out.
sad. That's terrible, and that's also unsafe.
That is terrible.
Hey, I'll put it nice.
I mean, there should be 2 people for safety reasons.
I'll put it nice. McDonald's corporate, you should be thoroughly embarrassed.
Yeah.
This is
No, I
fucking shameful.
there's a manager on or there's someone else on, but they're sitting at the back twiddling their thumbs on the
Oh,
computer screen.
probably on the computer, counting the daily monies, and I think they have to do a lot of count. They've got to count everything before midnight or something. At midnight, everything has to be taken from that day and then switched over.
It is theoretically 8 minutes past midnight, so.
And I know managers have to do that at any place that's working 24 hours at midnight. They've got to count the tally of that last 24 hours, and then they start a new tally.
We don't tip. We don't tip in Australia, Paul. We don't tip people at McDonald's or Hungry Jack's or anything like that. KFC.
That seems gross.
And then the food nearly gets thrown at you.
Yeah, because she's so run off her feet.
I know.
Holy crap. I've literally only got 1 or 2 people working the kitchen and taking the drive-through orders.
And these bloody large cokes are way down.
Yeah, they're not even full.
Nowhere near full.
They're
You
like
got-
a medium for
Come
a
on,
hard cost.
McDonald's. Sort your fucking night shift out, eh?
No, see, this is where I always say
Wait,
though. No,
did you get your
if it's
food?
me, I always check the order beforehand. And as I say, if
Yeah.
the tide is out, hey, can you put some more in there? The tide's out.
Yeah.
You got your food?
Yeah, it's pretty
You
much
all
a
good?
medium size and a large cup. Yep.
Yeah, we've got
Right,
the
stingy.
food.
We got the food,
Stingy, Paul. That's correct.
got the drinks, got the food.
Paul, I never been to a Cracker Barrel. I don't think I'm gonna go now. See, America cooks
Yeah.
their food so unhealthy, so it's so hard.
Yeah.
It is,
I
yeah.
should just go
Basically,
on the
everything you get over in
starvation.
America, you go to any restaurant in America, most of it's like Carl's Jr., where it's all deep fried.
Oh, yuck.
You deep fried burgers, you deep fried vegetables, you deep fried salads, you deep fried buns. Everything
deep
is
fried
deep
butter.
fried.
I've seen deep fried butter.
Man, I wonder
What did you
feel
say,
so
Art?
sick if you have Carl's Jr. Ugh.
It's all deep fried.
Spend the next couple of
Ark,
days in the
what did you
toilet.
say about butter?
I've seen them deep fried butter. Deep fried
Okay,
butter
let me
sticks.
explain to you. One time I turned on the radio. It was a Sunday. And it was some like, it used to be like a political talk show, but they were talking about state fairs. And the Texas, every year they do something like special, like they love to deep fry. And one of the
Yes.
things that Texas does, that's what they do. They deep fry butter.
I saw the end product. I didn't understand. When I say I didn't understand it, you know, people do the taste testing of this. They literally bit into it, and all it was just running butter all over the place. It was everywhere, and I was like, ugh.
Why? I don't get it, because as soon as the butter hits the hot deep fry oil, it's going to melt into oblivion. Why would you even attempt it? Like, I can understand a deep fried banana.
No, because it's encased in
butter?
that much batter and crumbs and stuff. It can't leak out until you take the first bite, and then it just runs out like there's no tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. I know.
I might actually have to
A
go to
banana
a-
fried, wrapped in bacon with maple syrup. Yummy.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But it's not quite
That
deep
was
fried.
close. Almost cooped it.
Have any of you had a deep fried Mars bar?
Oh,
Yes.
I've
Yes.
never had one.
Yummy, yummy,
I
yummy,
have
yummy, yummy.
Never had one.
Yummy,
So
yummy,
the
yummy,
trick,
yummy,
the trick
yummy.
with
And
those
I
ones.
double downers from KFC either.
The-
Never.
I haven't had a double downer, but I've had deep fried Mars bars or deep fried Moral bar.
Yeah.
A yummy, yummy, yummy,
Moro
yummy,
bar,
sticky,
yum.
gooey mess.
Well, see, I'm going to say the secret with those is they put them in the deep freeze. So you've got to have them in the deep freeze for a night until they're like rock hard
and
solid
then they
with the
fry
batter.
them up.
So when they hit the
Yeah.
thing, only the dough cooks, and then the chocolate bar melts, and by the time you get to it, it's all gooey and yummy. Likewise, if it was
Yeah.
done freshly, it'd just be one big mushy mess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be, yeah.
And I've had it done fresh, and I've had it done from the freezer. And I've got to turn around and say, the freezer one makes a ton of difference.
Mm.
The fresh one, it just goes to a goop, and you can't even hold it together with batter.
Yeah.
Even Paul's got deep fried Mars bars, or in Scotland.
Yeah, I've had it done with moral bars too, but
Yeah, I've had a Moro bar. They're
Mars
yummy.
bars is by far the more common one.
Yeah. I mean, like, I
And
was going to
Snickers.
get it, and then my local place stopped doing it. Like, a lot of places around Auckland had stopped doing it because I think it was too fatty or something. And they stopped doing it. Gotta be healthy.
No, it's not too fatty. It's just the fact that it's got a lot of chocolate in it.
Yeah.
Got an oncoming vehicle.
I have two flash of light that will come upon us.
And I'm not going to drive fast because I'm only going part way down here before the Nova. Getting ready to mukbang for the second time on the stream.
Yeah, and I can drink if that's the thing.
It's Beechwood, it's so hard to do freaking high beam because you always got.
I know oncoming traffic.
Probably one of the nicest roads out there, though.
Are these new fences that they've put along?
No, they've been around for a while.
Oh, okay. So I can't remember.
I can feel that. Okay, to be honest, I can feel the effect of the wind. I'm having to counter steer a lot, doing 90 kilometres an hour.
Wow.
Is that what you're doing right now?
Yep.
Is that the speed limit?
Speed limit is 100.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So I'm doing about 10 k's under.
Wow.
Just because wind and it's dark.
It's a little bit safer.
And no one else is actually on the road to try and speed me up. So
Yeah.
I can drive at my own speed. And in actual fact, destination number 2 is upon us. Is that number 3 or 4?
I was going to say, isn't it 3 or 4?
7. Nah. And it's just the darky sea.
Yeah, literally. I'll spin around
Ooh.
and then I'll flip the camera and we can have a bit of a snack. I don't know what the buzzword is. Is it mukbang still, or is it?
Say yes.
Is it a snack on camera?
I was going to say something else.
I saw people try a mukbang and they couldn't even get through a quarter of the meal that they had in front of them.
Camera. Flip. Close. On.
There you are.
As soon as I go like that,
There's your food.
that works with it.
It does.
It's a French fry, y'all.
Mm. No,
Yummy.
Just frozen Coke. No
Oh.
reason.
Yuck, it's cold French fry. Oh, God.
Wow. You didn't get them long ago.
Ew, those ones.
They are quite cold.
Yuck.
You need an oven to warm them up.
Need something within an oven, mate. Need a deep fryer.
I'm surprised
Oh,
they put
yeah.
your burgers in a box for a cheeseburger or a triple cheeseburger. They normally wrap it in the paper.
Ask the restaurant if you can use their fryer.
Yeah, we have paper too, Ark.
Do you remember the days of the polystyrene containers?
Oh, Lord.
Ooh.
Meant to be a triple cheeseburger. To me, it looks more like a double cheeseburger, but I can see 3 patties there.
Wow.
So can I ask, what's the price point on your meal, Bryce, without Evee's?
Well, I don't know.
Okay. Someone's just gone all fuzzy.
I can hear it as well.
Yeah.
It'll be Muscal then. But
It's like an electric sort of wiry thing.
Yeah.
where's my? Usually they give me a freaking receipt on one of the cups or something.
They do, eh?
Have they got the, what do you call it? Do they give you paper straws?
No, nothing. Nothing.
No,
in there.
they gave us plastic tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, you're lucky because the paper straws here are shocking.
No, but
Absolutely
they even gave
shocking.
you a receipt.
Okay, got no receipt. But if I wasn't gonna do a swap of car in the next week or so, I would have some
Yeah,
silicone straws, in the glove box.
That's
So-
a plastic straw.
I'm always prepared.
Yeah, no, they give out the, what do you call it, the paper straws here everywhere now, in all the fast food places, and they're awful, especially if you get a frozen drink.
I know, like
Moose
you're
Girl, are
lucky
you
if
still
you get
here?
3.
No, I reckon
Yeah,
it is
according to
Moose
me,
Girl.
she is.
Yep. Yeah,
According to
she's still
me,
here.
Moose Girl's still here.
You're
Hello.
lucky to get
Yes,
3
I was
sips
muted.
before you start eating the straw.
Can you
Like,
hear
ugh.
me?
I can hear you now. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, I was muted because I was getting coffee, so I'm muted.
All right. That's cool.
Wow. So did you get a value meal?
No, it's just a triple cheeseburger combo, and I think the total price was like $12.30 $12.30 or $12.50 or something like that. Evee's
For
drink was $1.50. So all up, mine was probably in the vicinity of about $9 or $10 for this.
Wow.
Download the app, Brycey. Download the app.
I know, I spend like $40 at McDonald's for 3 people, easy. That's crazy.
Yeah, but your countries probably pay the workers more money.
Yeah, I guess so.
Because we have this
Yeah.
argument, all the time in the US. But in other countries, they pay more.
The main difference?
We have a minimum wage, so
Yeah,
that
we have
we
a
have a
minimum wage,
minimum wage.
and we don't encourage tips.
Yeah, no, because we're paid enough.
That's correct.
to-
Yeah, we don't do tips either. That's
Yeah.
right.
And I mean,
Okay, now.
a lot of restaurants, if you get a personal tip, you have to pass it over to the restaurant.
Yeah,
You
That's
don't
what
get
I
it.
was going to
and it
say.
gets shared throughout the staff.
Yeah, it gets kind of handed, or the managers just takes it themselves. That's what happens a lot of the time. The manager just takes it for themselves.
Mm.
So,
You're not allowed to keep it. So
do you guys
you're
think
not allowed to take anything.
it's better to have a country that does away with tips? Like, do you think it's better for the
I
worker in the
reckon.
long run? Because, let me
Yeah.
finish here. Some Americans swear, depending on where they work, like if they worked in fine dining, okay, they could actually make more money. So some Americans think you might be taking away their income, whereas other Americans will say, but we don't necessarily get guaranteed a constant wage. It depends on what people pay us. And as Evie said, some places they do have to share the wages or however it works. It's not all guaranteed to the worker.
Mm.
So do you think America should do away with tips? I kind of think so.
Well, I
Because
think the way
here
it's
before-
set up is that they're so poor. They need the tip, because in America, I know a lot of restaurant workers, waitresses are ridiculously poor wages.
Hey, go fish.
It's such a little wage that they need the tip. You know.
But here's the thing, to your
Hey, go
point.
fish.
But to Evie, to your
Oh,
point,
thanks, Lynette.
in the United States, the people who work with tips, for example, in a lot of states it's $7.28 or $8.28, the minimum wage. But now some states are going to 15, so they're gradually changing. But for tip workers,
Right.
they
So for
actually
that,
get
they don't need a tip.
they
Yeah.
actually get a lower minimum. They actually get lower than whatever the current minimum wage is in some states.
Yeah,
Somewhere
yeah.
I read it could be like $2 and some cents an hour.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Right,
And I don't
right.
know if they ever changed.
Okay. Here's my.
Ours is about what, 18 now? Something
No,
like that, 15,
Okay,
16.
this
Can't remember
is
what it is now.
this is going to be my thoughts. It's going to be a bit of a paragraph, so
That's
if you can
fine.
hold off that I've called it, that would be appreciative. Number one, a lot of the American states where you've got $2 a waitress on $2 an hour, for starters, need to freaking raise that up big time
Yeah.
because you can't live off that. And the companies need to start paying the employees enough that they can live off if they don't get a tip that week. They really need to start doing that. The other thing you guys need to do is move from a monthly paycheck to a weekly paycheck, because holy shit, getting one paycheck for the whole month
Oh, I
in a
know,
lump
that
sum,
must be hard.
that must be like $6,000 in one lump sum. Do you think that's gonna actually not be spent within the first not be spent within the first week?
Yeah.
If you think that, what rock are you underneath, basically? Because a lot of it will be spent within the first week. I can guarantee that, or the first couple of days. Even if I was paid $6,000 in one lump sum, it would be spent like that.
You got a
New
budget, though,
PC,
Dad. You got a budget.
new camera, new microphone, bam, bam, bam.
And then you got no money to live on.
I wouldn't budget. I've got $6,000. I need a new PC. I need a new microphone. I need a new camera. I need a new screen. Done. Covered. One purchase. So, if it's paid weekly, you're looking at between $500 and $1,000 a week, on average. Okay, I'm ballparking and averaging. And that's at a decent minimum wage of between $16 and $19 an hour. Yeah, that may absolve the need for tips, but you can still have the tips on top of that, and it'll be up to the corporation whether the tips get shared amongst the staff, get taken by the manager, or put into the till at the end of the day, whatever. That's up to the corporation. And then it's just smooth sailing from there. I mean, yes, there's going to be a lot of pushback against absolving tips because of the $2 workers. But the $2 workers are the ones who actually need the pay raise for a legislative minimum wage of between $15 and $19 an hour. There's no other way that you will get rid of tips unless that happens. And if America wants to keep tips, keep paying people way below the poverty line. In New Zealand, if we were paid $10 an hour, we would be on the poverty line easily. Some people reckon paying minimum wage in New Zealand, you're still on the poverty line. You aren't actually at the living wage level. And they recommend the living wage level is about $25 an hour in New Zealand. I don't know too many people who get paid that.
No, I only get $20 an hour.
And I don't know how many people are very close to that. But I do know that I am hoping to break somewhere around livable wage when I do get a job. So it's basically one of those things that minimum wages where it all starts in New Zealand. We do not have, unless they're employed illegally for some reason, we do not have people under the minimum wage the government has set out. And if there are people under that, when the company gets audited, they're going to get into big trouble. $10,000 per case fine. So every worker they've got that is underneath the minimum wage is worth about $10,000 in fines if they get caught. And possibly full-on exposure in the
definitely
in whatever ministry's website it is, whether it's your food health safety, your food health safety, your Ministry of Business and Innovation who's gone in and done the audit, your Department of Labour, or your OSH, anything of that. If you've been really bad, you will get on their website, people will know about you, and you're lucky to work in that industry again.
I know a guy that was owner of an alcohol store, just up the road from where I lived, literally like a 10-minute walk from my house. He got caught underpaying immigrants that shouldn't even been here, and he was paying them literally $2 an hour, like really poor. He got caught out and immediately, like, the company behind that particular store, you know, the big company, kicked him out, took off his license. They couldn't sell any, you know, couldn't run an alcohol store.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that got new management, new managements and everything a little while after. So, but yeah, that was horrible. That you know, felt guilty for even going in there to get a coke sometimes because
it's just one of those things that, yes, we do have illegal immigrant workers, and yes, we do have people who employ illegal immigrant workers in New Zealand. I get that. US is not alone in that.
Yeah,
That happens worldwide. I
mean,
sure.
in this current situation, you can't do much about the immigrants, can you? You can't really send them home because they're not taking people home.
No, you can.
Well, you can.
You
but
can.
It takes a lot of money and.
That takes about a 3-week stay in frickin' immigration detention before they put on the flight.
Yeah. Yeah.
So no, that's my thoughts on the tipping. That's honestly, I don't know how it got so deep, but that sure as heck probably went a lot deeper than you thought it would, Christina.
Yeah.
But no, that's the way I see tipping from a New Zealander's standpoint. And
because they assume that we get enough money from our wages that we do not, you know, require.
Wow,
Yeah,
lucky you. Lucky you guys.
The thing is, it's legislated at state or federal level, but it's one of those things that it's really out of control. It gets a raise of probably 50 cents every couple of years, and that's it.
Yeah, I remember.
Wow, you guys are lucky.
Starting to work probably in '95, I think. I started to work, and the minimum wage was $7.50 back then. But yeah, I mean, I know, and even in America, when you go into a shop to buy goods and that, you have hang on, the tax isn't added onto it.
Hang on.
So you've got to add the tax, like our shop.
Okay.
It's already
the county tax, the sales tax, all that. Yeah.
See, we have what we call GST, and that's already added on the price before you get to the checkout. So you know what complete price it's going to be.
Yeah.
That's the way it should be.
Yeah.
But America, we complicate everything.
Yeah.
Well,
like there's the saying, only in America, you know.
Just like with our measurements, we don't use the same metrics as everybody else.
No.
Thank you. And that was the point I was just going to make.
And the scientists,
read my mind.
because I know you now. And the scientists complain because
in the 60s, you know.
Yeah, and the scientists complain because they're like, everywhere else it's one thing, but yet, you know, why don't we change?
Yeah.
Did we lose Ark, or is Ark still here?
I'm still here listening.
Okay. Just asking.
If Fish or Timons or anyone else wants to join panel, I'm happy to hop off.
No, I've actually got a couple more spots up here, so I'm happy to bring them on if they want to join. Okay.
Or Paul, for that matter, if Paul's still here.
Yeah.
I kicked myself out. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. But no,
it's a little bit.
I'll put a nice Toy Man, Ron. Go Fish, Paul, whoever's in the chat, if you want to join the panel, let Evie know, and Evie can get you the link, and I'll be happy to let you on. Okay? I've got a couple of spots there, so we can actually get into this discussion a bit more, get someone else's view onto it.
Yeah, come join us. We could talk about lots of fun stuff.
And I'm actually going to get going because I need to call into a gas station really quick and pick up a little bit more gas.
All right.
So we're back on the road, people.
Back on the road again.
How fun.
On the road again. That's a song, isn't it?
This is really cool. I like streams like this.
Back on the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a song like that.
It's really lively.
I can't remember who did it. But I know there's a song. Back on the road. There we go. Now you can see the road. Hey.
Anybody coming up? Ron, Fishy, want to join us?
Yeah.
If someone else wants to join us, that'd be awesome. I mean, y'all can come backstage, and next chance I get, I'll bring you on. I'm happy to take the panel up to 4 people inclusive. So that means I've got 2 spots more.
Yeah.
Or is it 4 people exclusive? Exclusive of us.
Yeah. No, it'll be 5. No, 5 people.
Yeah, but we're hosts.
So that's 3.
So host plus 4.
Yeah. Host plus 5.
Oh, host plus, yeah, you can go host plus 5.
Yeah.
But I'm happy to bring up host plus 4.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Just because I can handle it.
Yeah.
I've tried host plus 5 in the past, and it's been a little bit of a pain. People have been talking over each other, and no one's actually bothered to play raise your hand, which is what you should be doing if you ever find yourself in that particular situation.
Yeah. That sign is a little incorrect. It's a heavy vehicle that is at the moment. Marine Parade is closed.
2 vehicles.
Yeah.
Well, mainly heavy, but
Heavy. Yeah.
the lighter ones can go through the car park.
Oh, true.
What's Toyman saying?
I did come up, but we're doing like, yeah, there. Oh, okay.
So
So yeah, it's race time.
So Ron is tired as anything. That's fair to know. Fair dues, fair dues.
Yeah.
And I need to find an actual speed limit for my car, because my car doesn't know the speed limit.
It does when I'm driving it.
When that's like that,
Yeah.
it's got no idea. So, what's coming up over at your end of town, Art? I mean, there must be something big happening soon.
Oh, I've got lots on the agenda at the moment. I've got things booked up until August. I think it is August, September.
Oh, by the way, I caught the Sydney Swans highlights that you dropped. How good was that? How good was that?
Mm.
It's bloody excellent.
Oh, cool.
Honestly,
Double
but
game, double header, double win.
I know you've got one of the, I reckon, one of the best teams in AFL, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh no, there's a couple more out there that are doing very good, and I'm talking they haven't lost a single game this season.
Wow.
But we've
Man,
got, you'd have the same
No.
thing.
I'll put it nice. I actually need to get on the phone to the local union around here and see if I can't turn around and film, get a season pass and a bit of accreditation to the home games here and vlog the games out.
That would be
Like I'm not going to go live. I'm just going to be doing a bunch of video and put it together in highlights or a 20-minute highlight reel kind of thing. Chuck it up on YouTube with a decent thumbnail and away we go. A little interview with the team captain, a little talk with some of the team guys, a talk with a few crowd members. Maybe a good couple of tries in there for good measure on both sides. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it, but it's the point of actually getting the media pass so I can actually get fairly close to the action. That I'm slightly on the concerned side of how I'd go about that. I mean, yeah, number one, I need to contact them, but number two, do they just grant it to people who present themselves as media, or is there criteria they've got to have or something? That's where my brain's at currently.
I think you find with a lot of things,
But
there's
I am
criteria
hoping to
behind
be
it all.
able to vlog home games. Yeah, I am hoping to vlog home games fairly soon because I don't want to be paying $5 or $10 per game. I really don't. Considering you've got 7 or 8 home games a season, maybe 9, make it 9, 10 if you hit the semi-finals and finals at home. But yeah.
See, one thing you don't see though, Brycey, and I'm going to say this, is those videos you see, you know, I've put, you know, sometimes up to 10 hours of work in. And when I say 10 hours of work, there's 5 or 6 hours one day, and you go down on a special night to do things, and then you're back there the next day, and you're there 3 hours before the game even starts. And that's where you got time and dedication, you know, and what you get is a 5-minute clip.
I fully expected you to be like 3 to 4 hours before the game starts. Get the pre-game action, get the crowds coming in, whatever. I fully expected that, so that's not a huge surprise to me.
And being there the day before the game's even on, you're there for 5 hours.
That's so much work.
They're the things you don't see.
That's busy before.
No, that's the thing is, unless we've got international game where we've got the All Blacks playing or something like that, there's nothing happening the day before except for maybe field preparations, field and ground prep, basically, and that's it. Everything else is literally done off-site. They come onto site, play the game, 3 hours worth of footy. Yeah, I'm fine to be there
those teams, though,
a couple of hours beforehand to an hour afterwards. I'm happy to be there to get views and colour and all that. as they call it in TV, but it's trawling through that footage, which is going to be 99% of the effort, trawling through the footage to find the highlights. And is that good enough to make the highlight cut? That's going to be the questions. Because the game itself over here is literally only 3 hours long. And you're probably looking at all said and done 6 or 7 hours worth of footage by the time it's all finished. Yeah.
You've got to remember though too that those teams, they train every day, and they're always going to be somewhere training. You've got to know the locations. Hence, you know, it's all about, when I say networking, and I've got to combine that with all the other places that I do as well. It's all a lot of time and effort goes into these things. It just doesn't happen on the day, if that makes sense. And I've got to get past. When I say I've gotten past, but you know, I've got to get past the network that sponsors it, which is Channel 7. I've got to get past Foxtel, which is a huge network. You know, because they have the rights over these games. You know, you've got to. I don't know. Like I say, there's a lot of other things that go into it, and they're going to possibly say to you, "Who are you? Where are you from?"
Shut.
That one's shut.
Oh yeah, that's shut. There's not even someone there.
No.
Alright. That's the other hard part of this is I've just gone past my regular petrol station to find it's closed, which is typical for this hour of morning. By the way. Not that I expected it to be open, but I'm going to have to actually stop driving soon because I don't know how much longer my needle is going to survive.
And now it's getting close to
And
not having
had I
for the rest of the week.
and had I stayed pulled over, that might have been handy. But the fact is, I can't run the in-car light with or any light on the car for literally more than quarter of an hour without my battery going absolutely rock dead flat. So there's got to be a 24/7 freaking fuel station. I know where there is.
Yeah.
I know where there is. I'll take you on a field trip.
Okay, for gas,
What's that? Same way. You know what I mean?
So the other thing to remember too, Brycey, when I go down to these things.
I don't want to say the name. Name?
No.
So Brycey, for when I go to the footy, just the footy alone, Brycey.
What was that, Hawke?
Sorry.
So just for the footy alone, I take with me a gimbal, I take a tripod, I've got multiple devices with me, I have 4 battery packs. You know, I'm carrying a huge amount of weight with me when I go to these things. Hence, you've got to take all this stuff into account. Of, you know, you can't just rock up with one phone and one battery because it's not going to last you.
No, not certainly won't.
You've got to have enough, you know. And plus, once you, what's the word? As I always say, you always pre-scout. So I already know that where so-and-so is going to be,
over-prepare.
what's going to happen. Got to be prepared for everything. Have everything, you know, the night before. It's like sometimes you've seen my streams and my other things. I could be out for 17 hours a day. And the first thing when I get home, I've got to recharge all the devices and I'm out the first thing the next morning. You know, it takes a lot of time, takes a lot of effort, and you've got to be prepared. And I've been with other streamers, you know, and they're like, oh, can I borrow a battery pack? Can I borrow this? It's like, no, you can't. Because if I learn my stuff out, then I'm not going to have enough. Likewise, you've got to have multiple cords I take with me up to 6 or 7 different cords with me. So if one doesn't work, I've got microphones with me. I take multiple microphones. It's a thing of you got to. When I say be prepared, in case something hiccups, if I accidentally, God forbid, if I accidentally drop the phone or something, I've got a backup phone.
I know.
I've got 2 backup phones, in fact. And it's got likewise with cords. Cords are easily broken. You can't go without a cord. You can't go on a flat battery. You've got to make sure everything's always charged 100% before you leave.
Yeah, no, I heard that.
And a lot of it's trial by error as well.
And I also do know just how big of a production it actually is, because last time I tried to vlog something, let's just say I was underprepared, would be a nice way of saying it. And I regretted it wholeheartedly that something actually happened and I didn't have enough storage space, or I didn't have my battery pack or something. I can't remember what it was. It fucking just about broke me to not capture that thing, but I made lemonade out of lemons that day to do it, and the worst part of it was a 12-car pile up at the local speedway that particular day, and I did have my big camera with me, but I used all my batteries taking photos and that, so I didn't have enough freaking battery power to do a video with it. And yeah, that DSLR was beautiful taking the video. The downside is, if you're doing video, the battery does not last very long. That's the downside. So I would have to have a lot of spare batteries.
See, I've got a spare. Oh, not spare. Well, I do have a spare. But, I have a special backpack that I carry that's designed specifically for a vlogger. That has special connections inside the bag itself. So it's easy just to change cords over. And one of the things that... I can hear that noise again.
Yeah, that's Moose Cow.
But one of the things, again, you don't see too is that I'm vlogging on one phone and I could be live streaming off the other phone. I've got my hands are literally full the whole time, and you've got to know where to look, how to look, and that's the other thing, you've got to get, when I say get the trust, you've got to prove yourself to your rugby team or your footy team, whoever you're following, not only to the team, but you've got the board of directors, you've got the CEO, you've got their media department. And like I said, you've got to get past, let alone their own media department, you've got to get past the channels that also have the rights to these events.
Yeah, Sky Sport or Star Sport now. Not Star Sport, Spark Sport.
Spark Sport, that's right.
Yeah. Those are the 2 main ones in New Zealand. And Spark Sport is literally just a new player, but they hire out, and this is the kicker, they hire out the same staff who work day in and day out for Sky Sport, along with the same trucks and same equipment. It's just like the same production,
freelance,
done by a different freaking executive producer and everything.
And the biggest thing is you've got to prove with your content what you can come up with. That's the biggest thing. And the other thing you've got to fully take into account. I don't even know if I should be saying this. I'll use the word deliberately now. If you get access somehow to the inner sanctum of the club, you are bound by a code of ethics and a code of conduct of what you can and cannot record, what you can and cannot show. There's a lot of things that you know, even though that camera is running 24/7 the whole entire time, I've got to go over that footage with a fine-tooth comb to make sure this isn't shown or someone saying something isn't aired. It's very, you know, so for me, don't forget, I've been a part of this club for almost 3 decades.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things too, you know, hence you've got to gain the trust, respect, and again, a lot of things that come into it. Anyone can walk in with a camera and take footage, which they do, but to get specific access to certain areas, you do need credentials. You do need to go through some hurdles and what have you. But if you can prove with the content that you come up with that is unique, and I've said this before, and you know, and I have no problem saying it, you know, with the other stuff that I do, I'll go in there, I'll get the stuff, and this is not just the sports stuff. This will be the food places or the look at the arcade, for instance. You know, as much as that didn't happen overnight, again, it's something where I've been a customer of theirs for many, many decades, but they now get exactly what I want, and they get it. I know the owner personally, you know, I know the state managers, I know the bosses, and I've known them for decades. You know, and you've got to also come up with a product that's going to, you know, portray it's the truth, but also in a positive light.
Yeah.
It's very So we had a game 2 weeks ago, and in the last 10 seconds of the game, we were in front by 2 points, and the other team got a mark in front of the goal, and the umpire did not pay it. And it caused a huge controversy because, as we know, umpires are just like us, humans. They make a mistake and they make wrong calls.
Yeah.
In this particular case, it went to our advantage, and we won the game with less than 10 seconds to go. And it made the news here big time. It made the news that within, not only within minutes, but by the next morning, the AFL Umpires Association were releasing a statement, which was very rare to happen, saying we got it wrong. We got it wrong.
Yeah.
Which would have given the opposition an opportunity to win the game. Now, I may or may not have captured that footage. And when you look at the videos that I've got up there of the sports things, but in particular, that video 2 weeks ago, I think it got 500 views on YouTube alone because I posted different platforms, and I never share that with other people. I posted different platforms for different things.
Yeah.
And I laughed, and I said to other people last week's game, I said, did you notice how many people watched that game on my channel? I said, the only reason they watched it was because they wanted to see the controversy. But of course, me being me, I only showed the last 5 seconds of the game, didn't I? I didn't put the 5 seconds beforehand where the guy may or may not have got a mark. But that's where people want to be intrigued. They want to watch and see with their own eyes. But me being me, I made sure that little bit wasn't shown. Because they'll just take that bit and run with it. You know, but it's
true.
You know, it's like I say, a lot of time, effort, money. You know, and like I say, this is all for a 5-minute clip, but that's a passion of mine. That's what I do for, you know. And like I say, you've got to, again, there's specific. You get a contract. You actually get a physical contract in your hand. And it tells you, like on game day especially, you cannot talk to players.
Game day is
you
the heavy one
to staff.
because
you cannot talk to
everything's out there.
Yeah.
Everything's in front of the public on game
you're
day.
never going to get it again.
Yeah, everything's on game. Public on game day.
Everything's it's TV. It's broadcast live on TV, so everything has a set schedule and a set time. You've got to rotate around them, and you've got, I kid you not, sometimes less than 60 seconds. And the guy will tell you, he'll give you the cue, go now, and your time. I mean, you've got to have that camera running. You've got to be able to capture that moment, know exactly which way they're going to go without getting it the wrong way, or you know,
Yeah.
and without getting in the way of umpires. You get in the way of an umpire, you're gone. You get fined.
Wow.
You make a mistake on the oval, you are fined.
Yeah.
You are gone. There's a lot of things you've got to take into account.
Evee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if
Yep.
it was
Yep.
if it was if it was easy to do, every man and his dog would be out there doing it.
Oh yeah. And I know for a fact I have actually been on the sideline with one of the major media companies who covers the rugby down here. I've been there. I've run back and forth. I have accidentally, and this was due on the cameraman's side, because I was tasked following the cameraman, and that was it. I had to tail that guy from point A to point B, 100 metres down the field, time and time again, running and all that. And we did get in the way of the sideline ref one time, and the camera guy jumped on comms straight away and said, switch off me, go somewhere else.
Wow.
Really fast. And they switched camera, and he turned around and said to the ref, I'm very, very sorry. I didn't realise you were actually there when I went in for the shot, and my director called it. If you do have a problem, I can get you to talk with the director afterwards.
Yeah.
But the major part is right now I can continue to do the game and provide coverage like I have been. Because if they don't have this camera, they're missing a crucial part of the game. And the sideline ref, being like most New Zealanders, quite forgiving, turned around and said, look, carry on the game. I will talk to your higher ups later, and we'll come on to a whether you don't appear for the next few games or what, we'll come to a conclusion. And the game was actually stopped for that small exchange. And as soon as it happened, I went, oh crap, I might be into trouble here. Because I thought I was the one who got under the ref's foot.
Yeah.
I thought I was the one underneath the ref's foot, but it wasn't me, it was the cameraman.
Oh.
And let's just put it nice, Sky have never put that cameraman, as good as he is, back on McLean Park.
Oh my God.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
And this is where, you know, when you're
He hasn't been
live
fired.
streaming.
Don't get me wrong, he hasn't been fired. He's still got a job, but they
Probably.
did not put him back on that specific part, especially when that ref is on sideline or
You know,
on the
everyone's
field.
answerable to everyone. And don't forget, what you don't see too is that people like myself and other people, you get different coloured wristbands. You know, that gives you access to different areas. You know, and you've got to be answerable to not only the ground staff, which are employed by a different company. You've got to be answerable to the club, which again are a different company. You've got to be answerable to the media, which is a different company. Again, when there's two lots of media there, you've got, like I say, the mainstream network plus your Foxtel or your KO or whoever else is streaming it. They've got, you know, everyone's got rights over me, totally over me. But if I've got different access to different areas where they're not there, that's the bits that I use.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And one of the mainstream media, so Sky Sport or whatever, and I know this for a fact because I have talked in depth with a fair few of the floor managers and producers who run the trucks. One of the major things they ask for when they hand you the contract is if their staff is in the background conducting an interview and you're talking to someone else, that you set up your shot so their staff is not visible or that their interview is not visible. That is one of the requests they make.
Hence, there's a lot of restrictions, and if you're bugger up.
So,
They're not so
and
forgiving, especially.
I only know that. I only know that thanks to actually being in the past, being in the media compound for the rugby game in my day job, security, and being able to talk to the people. And they did say, look, okay, we get your security guard, but we also get you real passionate about rugby. If you decide to vlog the game out one day, just make sure none of our staff are identifiable, is the word they used, in the background. So
I can tell you right now, I know some of the security guards personally, and they are not, and I mean not, it's in their contract, never to pull out their phone, camera, any recording device whatsoever. They get caught out, they're gone instantaneously. You know, because they're
that may be for you. It may be for you. I can assure you, I have under the security guard regime over here, I actually had the same thing, but I was that sneaky about it. I never got into trouble for taking one photograph. And I didn't share that photograph for like 3 or 4 weeks afterwards. And
there you go.
All
you
the
just
hype
said the word too,
down.
sneaky. You just said the word though, sneaky. Whereas hello, I'm standing there with a camera, tripod, gimbal in their face, microphone. I don't have to be sneaky. You know what I mean? I'm not risking anything because I know what my boundaries are.
The other part is
it's almost like saying an umpire trying to sneak a shot in whilst they're umpiring a game. They're not going to do it.
Yeah, but
you know what I mean? And risk their going, what the fuck is he doing? I've actually just got to change connections. So I don't know if I'm going to get kicked out of what am I in? StreamYards. I'm literally just changing a connection now from Wi-Fi over to data. So I'm not quite sure.
I'm going to jump quickly on the gas pump and put something in the car.
Yeah, good idea. So it's not quite on empty anymore.
I think I'm back. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah. Yep, you're back. I know, like we were doing a vlog, or I can't remember if we were live streaming in time zone, and then we go around the corner and they're working on a machine, and it's like, whoops, you gotta quickly, point the camera somewhere else because time zone don't want you showing, any machines that are malfunctioned.
Again, they have their own rules as well, and you don't want to. That's why I've said to Brycey, just give me a sec.
Yeah.
You've got to always be aware of your audience and say to yourself the whole time, someone from the media department, someone from, the owners could be watching, and you say that to yourself. So you've got to watch what you say, watch what you do, and watch what you show. You've got to be aware of your environment because you're only going to screw it up for yourself, unfortunately, and you don't want that to happen. And that's why I say, so the things you see on my thing, it just hasn't happened overnight. I just don't walk in there going, I want to do this.
A whole lot of things that you think about, and yikes.
When I say networking is very important. Networking is very important. Communication is vital. And, it's like I say, if you want to try and get this stuff, go for it. Don't hold back. But you've got to prove. Yeah. You've got to prove you can come up with a product, and you've got to prove that you can. When I say follow instructions, there's no reason for me to be sneaky with the footy or with anything else. They know exactly when they see me. They know exactly what I'm there for. But like I say, for the footy, a 3-hour game, you're looking at a minimum of being there 10 hours in 2 days per week that you don't see on the other side.
Waiting for your balance.
Well, it's not waiting for the chance. It's when I'm doing other things. I'm constantly
Oh,
recording footage,
Yeah.
and you know,
Yeah.
it's hence you've got to get 10 hours of footage and cut it down to 5 minutes because people, when you know your YouTube
Wow.
algorithms, people don't watch. You know, on average about 5 minutes if you're lucky.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you
Um,
mean. Yeah.
You've got to be short, sharp, and shiny, and just get the best
Yeah.
bits. But hence, have the right equipment,
It's
have the
hard.
right backups, be prepared, be organised, and be prepared. I
Yeah.
mean, on those days, you won't even hear me utter more than maybe 10 sentences. You know, I'm not talking. I'm too busy recording.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, true.
seen and not heard.
Actually, yeah.
We'll see a fish if you're going. I've actually just left the house. I'm walking up
Yeah,
the
yeah,
street.
she's just swimming away. Yeah.
So I'm literally walking up the street as we speak.
Wow.
That's why I just said I was changing connections.
Yeah, fair enough.
Right, I'm
You're
back
back.
on
I see.
$30 a gas
Yeah.
at $2.05 a litre on
Shit.
14.5 litres for $30.
That's a fairly cheap here.
Yeah,
$2 a
Most
litre.
around
Oh
here
my
it's about
God.
$2.14. In Auckland it's about up at about $2.30 a litre.
That's
Yeah, it's
bloody hell.
expensive.
and that got me about half a tank of gas.
Okay. See, when I was growing up, I shouldn't. This is where I should turn the camera on. There's police. And you can't see this, so I'm now walking up the street, beanie, scarf.
Go
my
on,
boots.
turn your camera on, Blue.
No, I
Yeah.
can't.
Go on,
No,
go
because I
on.
look
Show us the
shocking. I
red
look
and blue.
shocking.
Show us
Let
the
me
red
see.
and blue.
Let me see if I
They're
can do
pretty
Come on.
colours.
Shh, I'm whispering now. I'm whispering.
Show us the red and blue.
Actually, no. I'm going to say. So I'm now whispering. The
Yeah.
police are actually outside the car, interviewing people. So I'm going to go quiet, but I'm going to pretend to cross the road. Okay. Here we go.
Okay.
Here we are, live with Archangel.
Yeah.
Getting the daily scoop as to what the Australian police are actually up to.
How do we turn this around?
There you go.
Camera.
Yeah,
Camera,
got to go to more.
Camera.
Camera.
G'day, everyone.
Yeah.
Look,
There you go.
beanie, scarf.
Choose the right back camera.
Here we go.
And then it's gone back. Yeah.
Yeah, there he
There
is.
you go.
And we go like this, and we go like that, and Art goes to full freaking screen whenever StreamYard decides to deal with it. There he is.
There you go. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. That's definitely police.
I'm crossing the road.
Cheeky.
I'm trying to
Oh,
look
what they done?
inconspicuous. I don't know.
That's what I always wonder. What
What's
did
that?
you do?
Almost till last one. Almost good last one. So.
Yeah.
Shite.
They're searching him. I think
Are we
they're
allowed
searching
to
him.
go under this one?
I've had to cross the road because I was going to the shop. But it's all happening. It's all happening over there.
It is.
They're actually strip searching him.
What's your business going on?
And they know that I'm...
Someone's taking it seriously.
I don't know.
There you go, New Zealand and Australia side by side. You can see the difference. New Zealand doesn't have the red and blue flashing lights in it.
He's got
Not
his
at
hands
the
on his
moment.
head. He's done something wrong. He's got his hands on his head.
Hey, he's being
Oh.
arrested. He's being arrested.
I'm gonna turn. I'm literally turning my camera off because I don't want to reveal my location now.
Yeah, fair
But that's what
enough.
happens when you walk.
Don't blame you.
That's what happens when you walk out of your house. There's obviously
Difference in the jungle.
he's done something. Who knows? Not my problem. As I'm walking up the street in UGG boots, UGG boots, beanie and scarf. It's freezing.
Wow.
Well, it's after midnight, so Kmart's not open. Can't take
It's
you there.
11:14.
It
It's
is
11:14.
1:14 New Zealand.
For you guys, that's right. Is Moose Girl
God
still there?
knows. I don't know what's happened, but she's not. I've just checked the guest list, and she's not on the guest. So,
Oh,
yeah.
She turned it off. She's asleep or something. I don't know.
I reckon her phone went on the.
But
So sorry, starting with chat. I don't know.
wouldn't surprise me. In saying that, I am going to start pointing towards homes relatively soon because we do need a little bit of sleep before daylight hours and so. And I've got a reasonably early morning class tomorrow that the tutor doesn't like it if I'm late.
It's 8 o'clock.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Like the tutor will almost chew me out in front of the class if I'm late. And I want to try and dodge that. So
No, fair enough. Well, I'm happy to hang up this end. I don't even know who's in chat because I'm not looking at it.
I'll put it nice. The Paul guy's from New York, and he says there are two kinds of people in the world: the guys who are from New York and the guys who aren't. I totally agree with him, and the guys who aren't are the real guys.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I might end here, and then you know what I'm going to do after this? I'm going to vlog that. I'm going to vlog what's going on across the road. I'm going to try and do it inconspicuously, though. But yeah. Anyway, it was just wonderful stream. Good to see you both. Happy you settled in.
Yeah.
Evie.
Yeah.
Good to have you on stream again, bro.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I caught it, but so that's it. I can sort of say this. We can speak it up, but we can speak tomorrow, Bryce. What time do you finish class?
Tomorrow.
You've got 2 classes tomorrow.
No,
One
just
at
one.
class.
Finish about 10 a.m. in the morning.
You finish.
At about 10 a.m. in New Zealand in the morning.
God,
So-
good classes.
About 8 a.m. your time.
Do you mind
Well, flick us
describing-
a message around 12 o'clock then. Flick us a thing on Discord. We'll have a quick chat. And, because hence, I was talking about the Americans, and I'll tell you what I was seeing my end here. Anyway, you and Evie have a good night. Take it easy.
Yep.
You too. Yeah.
We'll chat soon. Bye for now. And to everyone in stream, remember to smash that subscribe button, thumbs up, and you know the rest of it.
Yeah.
Okay, bye for now.
Yep.
Okay.
Catch ya.
Yeah.
Yep. It's way out. It's cool. Whew, what a stream we've had tonight.
Yeah. It's been fun.
I mean, damn it. Thumbs up the stream if you like that transition. Yes, it's got teething troubles, but we'll work on that. We'll get it a little bit smoother. We'll get it like Evie might stay home chatting from home, and I'll be on the road or something. And I'll just get the graphics set so that I can actually do it properly. That's the next big one. So it doesn't look like I am actually moving out of character, and I can still be in the outline and everything. Just in a different a different window. And all I'll need is to do some graphics for it, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, dude, no one's around, but slow down.
You might be a bit hip-footed as well.
No,
Nice.
I've got pumice for a foot,
Oh, right.
like the pumice the accelerator.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fishy, if you want to come up and say hi,
She had to swim away.
yeah, Fishy had to swim away.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I see 4 people watching. Who's still in the chat with me? I know Evee's one.
Yeah.
Who else is in the chat, y'all?
Who's the threesies? Harry Toy Man. And Paul's still here.
I don't know if Paul is still there or if Paul ducked away because someone else went live. That usually happens. Who else is here? Because if no one else is here, I will get up here and I will hit some buttons and disappear for the night.
People are lurking.
Lurking or sleeping?
Yeah. Could be one or the other. Some could be sleeping.
If I could, I would stay alive a lot longer. And there's times I'd probably do a perpetual live stream actually for like the full 11 hours 55, cut it and take a 15-minute break, come back and do the other 11 hours 55.
Yeah.
But that's impossible in my situation right now.
I know. Got a life to run. Life things.
Yeah, got a bunch of life to do.
Yeah.
And hence why I said anyone who donates to my PayPal, whether it's on live stream or not, I will, as soon as I get it, I will try and make a thank you video for it and post it on my channel. Solely because I 100% appreciate it. I haven't done it with Brett's worship channel, but I haven't managed to catch one of his live streams. If I did catch one of his live streams, I would say thank you very much, and that would be that would be it basically. But yeah, I haven't managed to catch his. Yes, I am tired. Red light, go green, go green. Thank you.
And it go green. It gone to green.
Someone else has got to be around here. Come on. No one's awake to talk to?
I'm still awake.
You'll be awake until you snuggle down, and then it'd be probably half an hour.
Hey?
Huh, okay. Ambulance parked up there.
Oh, I'm gonna take the Ambo home for the night.
Yeah,
That
might be on call or something.
Yeah. We used to have one all the time in our neighborhood. He did a little ambulance for events, and like the day before he'd pick up the ambulance and take it home. And he'd be there early in the morning for the event, but if it was a market day or something like that, you know, around the place.
Now, anyone wants to come up, they've got 5 minutes to decide and message Evee. If you don't want to come up, that's fine. Now I will cut the stream. Okay, car at ASMR down the highway. And we've got some car, looks like they ran out of gas or something.
Oh dear.
Parked in the middle.
Yeah, it must have done. It's pretty much the only reason why you'd be parked in the middle. If they abandoned it, because the police were chasing them and went off course.
Nah. They wouldn't have dropped it there, mate.
That's what not a fun story. Sorry.
Usually they were a lot more clear cutters to drop it in one of the quiet areas of cul-de-sacs and then go bush from there.
Yeah, true.
A lot more fences.
Excuse me, yeah.
I'm actually going straight through here.
That was frozen Coke and pizza. But
Oh, lovely. One's going to be frozen cake pizza and McDonald's when I do burp. That's how much my car likes the fast lane.
yeah. No, doesn't it?
Freaking pooed its way down there.
Oh yeah.
You know, I'm going to pull around because there's a roadworks sign. Take you through these roadworks and then that's it. Meant to be dirty case through here. It's clear cut, I can do a lot faster.
Yeah. I pushed off to the side. The other way is much more clear.
And I finally filled that part in.
The road is looking extremely shiny there.
Yeah,
Very shiny.
yeah, new tar. New tar steels. Alright, that'd be that for the night.
It's okay.
Alright,
Get you guys later next time.
have fun, be kind to each other in real life and online, and I'll catch you in the next one. See ya.